OBS just a tiny bit. Here we go. Okay, and we are live. Let's continue. I don't even remember what day we were. Hello, hello, Brooke. Hello, V. How are you? Good morning. It's early, don't judge your spell. You know I would never judge your spelling, Brooke. How are you? How's the uncrusting doing? I don't even remember what day we were. I know it's the beginning of another day, but hello, hello, Kirsten. Good morning. Well, I mean, it would be good early afternoon for you. How are you? Hope you're well. Not well. Oh, jeez. I feel the pain. Driving to work, but you bought a phone. Oh, a phone stand that attaches to your hair? Wait. Attaches to your hair slot. I feel like it's not what you meant to say. Air. Okay. I was like, hair? I was a bit confused. Even though it made no sense, and I'm like, surely there's some kind of explanation for this. Will you drive to work? Well, drive safely. Hope the rest of California is going to drive well, which is a bit doubtful, but we never know. Okay. I don't even remember where we were. Hello. You're finally here. Hey all. Aw, I love their interaction. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between oh Jesus, not listen, it's too early for this. Ecstatically and rapturously. Look at this game making me learn new words. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. It smells so good. Oh, what, okay. Actually, I'm going to take the same question as Cleo asked in his previous stream. What's your stand on perfume, cologne, and scented, like, body creams and stuff? I know for myself, I tend to like it. Depends on how much you put. You know, don't go too ham on this, because otherwise, like, basically, if whenever you move, I can smell the shape of where you were, there's something wrong. You live for them, always smell good. This one goal in life, yeah. I do like nice scent, or unscented. If you don't smell like anything, I don't mind, but if you smell good, obviously it's going to be a bonus. But it's just like, it needs to be the right balance. Like I said, if you create a whole other person and the person lingers after you leave, that's like too much. For you, it's a most special occasion. Mostly it's scented, yeah. I know for work, I tend to go for unscented. However, if I do have something that's scented, so I'm more of a, typically speaking, during my work week, I tend to shower at night before I go to sleep. And then I, like, because most of the time, like, I leave so early in the morning, I don't want to take a shower in the morning. Also the fact that I have like very thick hair and it doesn't dry super fast. And I don't want to use the blow, like, I never use the blow dryer. I just let it air dry. So for me, like, taking a shower in the morning would be would just mean me waking up at like 5 a.m. to take a shower in order to leave on time and be okay. So I take the shower at night. So what I do to not smell overwhelming in the morning, like during my work day, is that if I put some kind of like scented lotion, like by the time the night ends, like the next day it doesn't smell as strong, and that is fine. Same scent lotion, body wash spray, yeah. At the stop always smell delicious. Yes, absolutely. I think that's a very like girl thing, like to smell good, at least on special occasion. So most like the average people kind of like person and scented, but then on special occasion, then you go, you know, perfume or something like that. Shower now, gotta wash the sins away from the day. Not the sins. I have to say that because of better mental health, just taking a shower when I do not have it, yeah, has been a struggle. Yeah, and I made of rubber. Huh. I think you can be punted to the sun by, like, who are you, my dude? There we go. Good. Not even going to dignify reading this this comment. Seems like some kind of like random ass stuff. Yeah, that was interesting. So for, you know, I'd be interested in seeing if the bots are going to make it here. Might as well just like clear the way. But yeah, no. Hello, good morning, Naru. I do understand, Kirsten. Totally, actually. So, I personally, if I have to stay home, like for an extended amount of days, if I'm not doing anything, which is, it happens. So let's say that I'm really honest to God, just doing the lazy potato all day. I don't move, I don't really sweat that much, I don't even cook or anything. That's when I can skip like a shower day. Like I don't try to shower every day, because actually showering every day, depending on your work, because if you have a very physical work, please do, because the stench gets crazy. But if you're not doing anything, you don't really sweat, that's when you can skip some days. It's actually better for my hair. So try to, you know, I rinse at least. But like full-blown shower, that's something else. But I get you, Kristen. But yeah, no, smelling good, that's the key. I think it's a very like guy thing. Guys are like polar, there's like two extremes. There's either those who smell musty and the other side that tends to be a little bit more careful about like the presentation. You know, they try to smell good, or at least not smell like anything. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. That's professional enough? Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We had a lot of new customers lately, and some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gift back. He didn't get any from me? I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly, not with the S everywhere. Gifting the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow, that event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be so fun. Could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. Profile picture. Where? Put an extra sugar in your coffee because you. Oh no. Not now for me. Oh, it's that one. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah. There's one's from Coachella. Oh. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. Let's send more of a chance there. Oh my god, let me adjust myself. There we go. I don't know if any of you ever like curse Amazon for creating unwanted needs. Because yesterday I was kind of like browsing Amazon for just like not daily essential, but like essentials for my house. And what I mean by that is like cleaning supplies. What I do is before I buy them, I kind of like scout and put things in the cart. That way I'm sure to not like forget. And then I got like, I don't know if they know. I'm pretty sure my computer listens to me. At least Google listens to me. Because I got like suggestion for pop filters for the mic. And I don't know which pop filter I should use. So that's something. I've had like suggestion about like, you know, tiny fridge, like mini fridges. And I saw like people that put snacks in there. I'm like, why are you creating needs that I didn't have? Because now I want a mini fridge. You know? Many things are, I know. Usually like things, like I said, things that I add to cart, it's really like, because I know that after, once everything is done, I can just click, you know, buy and it's done. When I put things on my wish list is usually when, you know, it's really not that urgent and I really don't need to get it. It's just like to keep that in mind. But yeah. Diamond paintings. Ooh, are you talking about like the oh man, like this like rhinestones that you kind of like pick up with some kind of like pen and like put it in place to create like a painting? It's like painting with numbers but with like small rhinestones. If you're talking about that, it looks so satisfying. I think it showed up on my feed on YouTube like for a short, and I was like, oh no, I will not watch this. This is dangerous. Mama cat, hello, how are you? Good morning. To do it on stream one day, absolutely, you should do that. Burke, 10 out of 10. Obviously, I don't know like how expensive they are because I didn't really look, but absolutely, that'd be great. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. They're not too bad. Ooh, color me intrigued. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Mistina. See you around. Why don't you get closer to Bailey? You're too far, girl. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with. Also getting confirmed 300 euros tax return. Let's go. Wait about 275 service cost for your place. I mean, hey, money is money. Always appreciated. So I'm glad for you, Kirsten. That's great. I know that my tax return is just became my buffer. So I got my tax refund, and I keep it. Obviously, I paid everything that I needed to pay for the month of end of March, beginning of April. Now we're in May, so I actually have to pay some of the stuff for May. But otherwise, like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep some of it. And until I get my next contract, because basically my next contract is kind of, it's so shitty because I know that my my old boss, so the one that I'm trying to get, you know, to go back, like to go back to, basically like an old boss I absolutely adore. She wants me to go back in physiotherapy, working with her. Plus, she's going to retire in a month. Oh my lord, I cannot. I'm trying not to think about that because I'm a cry. But basically, like, back in the days, if she needed to have someone from the agency, she could just basically make the request herself, and then I would start immediately. Ever since COVID happened, things kind of changed, and now she has to go through HR. Obviously, I love a lot of HR people, but if any of you know what it is, like how it feels like to deal with HR, you know damn well they're not necessarily like the quickest tools in the shed. I wanted to say sharpest tool, but that wouldn't be accurate. It's like quickest tool in the shed. And they have to make the request, but they still didn't. So I'm still not working. And I know that my previous boss is like freaking out because she's like, oh my god, please, like, we didn't forget you. I assure you, like, we still want you to work with us. Like, please, please, please don't take another contract. And I was like, chill, it's fine, I'm gonna wait. So I have to, like, the kind of like the tax return that I have left is really like the stepping stone to build back my buffer just in case. But yeah, helping me pay my phone bills, that's great. That's amazing. You're good, still struggling with the loss of your baby. Oh, my cats. Like I said, take as much time as you need. I'm gonna need to buy another car. I don't really want to look and think of the financial burden. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, and that's kind of like the crazy thing. Like, we don't want to buy a new car at times. It's just like, why is fixing the actual car more expensive than buying a new one? How fucking wasteful is that? Also, hello Evie, welcome. Getting coffee, let's go. I have mine in my hand. I'm trying to sip on it, but I keep on talking, so that's not really working. So yeah, actually I did all my small expenses for the month of May as of now until, you know, I get a contract. I did add a little bit to the flex arm that I put on my throne. Because I know that is definitely going to be useful for the next project. Because for those of you who kind of maybe missed, I do have the next 2 subjects for my painting for Cleo, which is going to be Cookie, the dog from Animal Crossing, for the month, not the month, for the theme of, is my chat is not showing. Interesting. Hold on. Something is going up with this. Let me try to. Sorry. So for the month of, well, for the spring season with the sakura blossom, it is going to be, where the heck? Why is it like this? Oh my goodness. B. Okay. Huh? It's not working? Whoa. Okay. Interesting. There's something on with my OBS. And now I can't see chat anymore. Oh god. Pop out chat. Please. Okay. Now I can see it. What in the actual hell? Okay, you know what? I'll keep it like that. It's fine. So I do have like a cookie for the sakura blossom season. And then I have lolly for summer. And I think that the Elgato arm is going to be quite useful, maybe for like another view, so you guys can be a little bit closer to my painting, so you guys get to see a little bit more, you know, my stuff. But we'll see. Love Lolly, I know, she's great. To fix my car is going to be over 20k? No freaking way. Your car is worth 6k, so obviously that doesn't make any sense. Absolutely. So let's scrap. Yeah. New, you mean new? Yeah. No. I get it. Like, what part did you have to change for 20k? And the lack of chat is kind of like irking me. What is going on? See, I do the refresh and I see it. Use custom frame rate? No. Refresh browser when scene becomes active, I guess. It's the weirdest. Yeah, I can still see your chat, but for some reason, see, it's, what the hell? Okay, you know what, YouTube? Get out of here. Refresh cache to current page. It's the weirdest, I'm sorry. Okay. Something is definitely going on here. Your friend got a 50k car and you're shaking your head as happy you want to be. Any repairs for that car? Insurance has got, listen, that's their problem. Any new engine transmission? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, 50k and you make 17 bucks an hour? That girl opened an OnlyFans or something. Or like Brooke said, she's going to live in it. Jesus. I hope she makes her own coffee. I mean, yes, OnlyFans. Like, how the fuck can you pay, like, do your car payment, your gas, your insurance, even like your, like the plaques, like the immatriculation, you know, your license, there we go. Like that, add to that rent, food, whatever extra that you pay for. Just spoiled by her mom and dad. Oh Jesus, not one of like that. But to the fucking heart out there, Brooke. Fit pictures. Like we talked about this. Feet pics? Let's go. Or maybe do some kind of like OnlyFans of like ASMR, like since you like it, you know, you might actually like dwell into the ASMR realm. You know, if you want to be creative, it could be just a feet like cam and you can just like eat or do something else, you know, not necessarily something, you know, adult themed, but it could be just like talking or cater to those needs. Not me making suggestion. It's okay. It's not even the evening and we're starting those conversation. Absolutely terrible. Ah, he's waiting for Lua. Booba pick. You search that for real when you get back home? Because he's... I mean, let's go. We talk about this. Even my significant other, he kind of agreed. He's like, it's like if it's like hands or feet, like, or even like ankles, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, because he's like, it's not like it's a body part that nobody gets to see, like, you know, your whole genital area, if you know what I mean. So like he says that, yeah, why not, you know, work. You're not hurting anyone, you're not showing like anything that is like more intimate, I would say, to your partner. You're not hurting anyone. I also shudder when I see young people with expensive car with a yeah, when they don't even know how to drive. And I mean, I can't even criticize because I don't know how to drive, but it would be the furthest thing from my brain to get an expensive car, especially because I know that if I learn how to drive, I'd be like a noob. In 10 out of 10, I would like scrape it or like make a dent somewhere. So I'm like, I'm just going to buy like the cheapest car possible, and I don't fucking care, you know, because it would hurt my soul if I had like a very like good car, beautiful and expensive, and I had to make a dent on it. Like, no fucking way. After 10 years, they're finally moving together next month. That's great. Or moving to a new place, that's even more exciting. She got promoted recently, and her company is providing with her with an apartment. I'm still baffled by the fact that YouTube chat is not showing. It's kind of wild to me. Hold on. And now, yeah. There's something with YouTube. YouTube, get your shit together, please. Because now, if I pop back the chat in to like the YouTube UI, it doesn't show anymore. So fuck this. Hold on. I can drive a beater, and I'm so careful. I mean, it's just for me, like, and maybe I'm not, like, I love beautiful cars. I don't need it. Really, I don't. And I there's no need for me because, like I said, don't know how to drive. And my significant other, like, doesn't know either. But I can, like, admire a car and look at the car and be like, oh my god, it's a beautiful car, and learn about it. But it's just a car. Like, it's really just a car. It gets you from point A to point B. It needs to roll and be secure enough that if some kind of like crazy person hits you, you're not going to die. You know, and even with the best cars, there's still a chance that you will. So I'm like, you know, you love your auxiliary broken Corolla. Yeah. And for me, I'm like, is the car making you save money? Really? You love older cars? Brooke, same. They're gorgeous. I love the look of it. It's just, they're great. Not curious to see these because right now she's asking sass. I mean, okay. V's friend, whoever you are, if you're actually lurking my stream, first of all, thank you. Second of all, sit down and listen a little bit. Because you need to make better life choices. Michigan, look it up. It's a Charger, right? Hold on. Charger RT with a V8 engine. So heavy duty, expensive repairs, gets an insurance car. Damn. Her saving a 0? I mean, Listen, there's nothing I can say. Poor life choices. That's what I can say. I mean, the average American, I would say North American. I'm going to make it a little bit more broad. The average North American doesn't even have $500 in their savings if something happens. You know? So, like, it's like emergency $500. They don't even have that. So I'm not even surprised that her savings is zero, but her spending habit, that's pure trash right there. My husband has the biggest Lincoln, and I'm gonna fix someone gash. And that's the thing, like, for me, depending on like your job, so if like someone has like a pickup truck, but they work in construction and they do like a lot of like heavy lifting, I can understand that. However, if you buy a pickup truck, but you don't really use the pickup truck function, if that makes sense, because either you don't do a lot of outdoors, you basically just stay home in the city, I'm going to look at you kind of weird, because why would you buy something so big that would probably use so much more gas compared to like to a smaller truck or a smaller car that uses less, gas? As a family, and this girl doesn't even have a boyfriend. Damn, V. Pop off, let's go. He pays for it, take care of it, so that's on him. Absolutely. Absolutely. This little Scooby snack of a car. Yeah. No, that was not mean, V. You're absolutely right. Except for the babies. That's the thing, Brooke. You have a family, like I said, big ass car. If you use it properly, like for your kids, because you do like different kind of activities, and baby or maybe baby number 4. Jesus. Yeah. One nice thing to an extent, nice computer, nice tech, cars. Yeah, I'm the same, Brooke. I like to have like a nice computer because obviously for all of us right now in chat, it's really because we stream. That's kind of like our hobby. So, to have a good computer is kind of important if you want to stream. Or in my case, like if I don't want to make art or other things, that's like super important. And it still bugs me that my chat is not working in my UI. It's kind of wild to me. That's honestly 3 backstage, so maybe the 4 is going to get yeeted. But absolutely. Absolutely. I kind of understand that. But I know that small SUV, yeah. Well, off the chain, as I have the crust in my eye. Oh, Jesus, Brooke. Yeah. I think my cat, like, a small SUV could be good, mostly because every time I have to go out with my brother to get, like, gardening stuff, so it could be, like, dirt or tools or plants. Like, his car is it's not super small, but it's basically too, like, the luggage section is too small for whatever we need to get. So I'm like, oh yeah, having a bigger car definitely would be useful, but it's like those one occasions when we have to buy stuff to either build or renovate or do something like that I'm like, yeah, having a bigger car would be nice. But just like the one thing every like 5 years. Or I mean, for gardening it could be every year, but still, like, we still manage, But I don't know. It's just the price of gas. I know that I have a friend that bought a new car that uses so much gas. And the dude is broke. Like, he doesn't, like, a little bit similar to your friend B, where he doesn't really make a lot per month. And he drives freaking everywhere. But I told him, like, wherever you live, you can actually take the public transportation. So you can pay like basically 80 bucks. Well, it's not 80, but let's run it up, way up. Okay, let's make it 100 per month. You can pay 100 per month to have like your monthly pass that allows you to take the bus and metro station where I live. And this, like, he can actually go to work using public transportation. And I told him, like, it's going to take you, yeah, sure, 45 minutes. It sucks. But it's like still 45 minutes. You can leave a little bit earlier. You're going to spend much less than on your freaking car. You still have to pay for the gas because he uses it every single day, which again, I don't understand because he can make it, you know, on foot. Pay for everything else, and then at the end of the day, he's like, well, I don't have much for food. And I'm going to flip my shit every time he says that, because I'm like, but you make poor decisions. Why do you do that? Hold on. The first one I bought, the salesman was like, it's nice and clean. And I'm laughing because I'm buying, you were wearing dirt and supplies for the next day. Absolutely. Mom and Cat, get you. By the way, Mom and Cat, depending on how it is today, I'm going to start planting my seeds in like starter plants. And then once it get a little bit warmer outside, because now like we don't have temperatures below 0, but it's still pretty chill, I think. I'll definitely like work on my garden to kind of like till the soil, make sure to add like the compost and everything for this year, because I forgot to do it last autumn. And then we're going to plant stuff. I need to get an electric car, but the thing with that is you're forgetful. Oh, end up stranded. Oh my god, yeah. Or maybe a hybrid. I don't know, one of my friends uses a hybrid, so it kind of like goes from electric to like gas. She had that for the longest time, and then now she works kind of close to her home, so she went full electric because it's like very, very close to her place. Only about the moving part. As you heard, we're going to move into together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. It's only turning 40 Fahrenheit-ish by Friday. First chance to plant. Oh, Mama Cat. I'm actually excited because we'll be able to share about our plant babies. I'm actually excited. I don't know, like I still need to figure out like where I'm going to grow my crops. Mama May, hello, hello. Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you? I was a bit talking, like we were talking about like cars and the cost, like of how absurd it is to spend so much on a car that you barely use. And also gardening, because now the weather is becoming like a little bit warmer, you know? So I'm excited. Thought about that too. Truly, I don't drive very far in any job I would get wouldn't be far, but I do a lot of city driving. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Maybe a hybrid would be good. But like I said, so I'm kind of wondering what I need to plant this year. Because I tend to plant always the same thing because I'm very like I'm pretty simple when it comes to my vegetables. But I know that for the sake of the soil, the best thing you need to do is kind of like rotate whatever you plant. So let's say you planted like tomatoes in one specific spot last year. The next year you should kind of like switch it around to not always plant it at the same spot, the same crop every year, because it kind of like takes the nutrients out of the soil. Like it's like a more natural way to do it. So I'm kind of wondering. I need to figure out like where I'm going to plant my stuff and what exactly. This coffee is strong. It's going to be dangerous. Let's go. V, yes. Watermelon, please do so. Watermelon though, V, I believe that where you are, it's going to be delicious because for me, cantaloupe and watermelon, I can grow them, but they're going to be tasteless because I don't have enough sun. In your case though, V, watering might be a bitch because they're thirsty bitches. You need to water them a lot and every single day. But since you live, you know, in a very sunny like area, they're going to taste delicious. Watering is hard. Your mom overwaters. Oh my god, you mail me one? Let's go. Acid and soil, we give blossom. And rot, your sister said eggshells. Yes. So I do have compost bins at my place. And we usually put like eggshells and like anything really in there. So I have quite a lot of compost, even though I'm trying to figure out like, is it still pretty active? Because I haven't, because where I live, the city has started a composting run. So if you're composting, basically it kind of like pushes people to compost a little bit more. The way they can use like the actual compost for the city and, you know, make things a little bit more beautiful. So over the winter, since I can't really compost, obviously because it's the winter, I tend to give it to the city. And so I haven't filled my compost in a while. So I'll see. But wow, bitches, they go crazy, take up a lot of room. Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually excited, V. If you do grow something, like, oh my god, it's going to be so cool. Oh, I know with the Elgato arm, I might be able to do like more cooking stream. So I ordered, so for the tiramisu stream that I was talking about, might be happening sooner than you guys think. But because I did find the mascarpone. I'm super happy about this. I buy new soil and dress my pot. You had your own composter. Yeah, they do take a lot of space. You want to grow avocado? Same here, V. They're easy to grow though. It's just for me, they're never going to bear any fruits because obviously it's too cold. But yeah, cooking stream is something that I want to do. This channel is going to be all over the place. They always say small. Cooking and gardening stream? Oh my god. If I do a gardening stream, you best believe that Gizmo is going to be there. Avocado stem too cold here? Yeah. Root rod. Yeah. Avocado with their bodies. Jesus. What's going on again? Oh, watch the mid-deck screening of Full Metal Conflict. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Is that something that you guys, I know that most of you guys play video games. Do you enjoy watching someone play in real life? Like, let's say it would be a game, like in my case, it would be like, I'm terrible with first-person shooters. Even like Mario games, Super Mario Galaxy, that's Barf Central for me. Like, I love the game, but I can't watch it too long because I have like bad motion sickness. Just that is enough to give you an idea. But I actually love watching people play, even though I'm not playing myself. Because apparently there's a lot of couples that I know where most of the time it's the girl. Like the girl doesn't like video games, but they don't really watch their boyfriend play. They just complain or stay on their phone. And I'm like, but I like watching them play. And it's not even like watching the person, it's just watching the actual gameplay. Super Mario Galaxy, heck yay. Yes. I absolutely trashed Mario. I can probably do a reset of like Super Mario, like the latest one. Oh geez. Odyssey. And it would be painful for you guys to watch. I don't usually watch the people. You watch the stuff they stream. Oh. It's more so the person. Interesting. For me, it's both. Whenever I watch a stream, it's really because I want to watch the person. Like, I like the person that is streaming, but I also enjoy the video game. So I want to watch the video game. Lucky I have a friend who is a teacher, and every year they plan to sell. Oh, man, my cat, I'm so jealous. I want to get those leftovers. You watch your husband play video games every single night? You've been doing it for years? Oh, Mama May, what video game does he play? Second of all, streaming when? Let's go, the whole, you know, the whole family streaming. Because, you know, Ashley is popping off on Twitch. Can you imagine? I know that a streamer that I really like on Twitch, his name is Small Ant. He does a lot of Super Mario Odyssey stream, Minecraft. He's or Pokemon stream. Like, he's a speedrunner. So he most of the time he breaks the game and uses like crazy tech. His mom actually streams, and her name is basically Small Ant's mom. And it's the cutest shit ever, because sometimes like they get on, she gets to call him. It's like, because she discovers, oh, like for us old games, but for her new games. Whenever she first played Pokemon, she was like, oh my god, I caught this Pokemon and it made it evolve, and she gets so excited, and it's like the cutest shit ever. I get rescue plans that are sad and they all survive. Mama Cat, I am so happy to hear that. I'm not the best at saving plants because I need to figure out how to change kind of like the ecosystem within my place, because my place is dry as hell. Like I'm telling you, I can kill a succulent where I like at my place. I can actually legit kill it. I can kill a cactus because that's how dry it is. Like, it's so overly dry that nothing survives. Jelly, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Heavy lurking in your stream, but I'm so happy. By the way, if any of you chat or know someone who's interested in having any logo printed as sticker, Jelly is here. Commission is open. You're at work and grumpy? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Is everything good? Started out watching your son play video games when he was little and grew from there? Oh, that's amazing. Mama May, like, make the whole family stream. Jeez. Not even commission for free. Hold on. Let me try to actually sell your services. Because whatever you do is like, it's good quality still. It's no materials, you know? There's like a fee to it. And if there's like some shipping fee, you know? Still not getting any offers? Little by little, you know? I know that the crafting, like the crafting side of, wait. Huh? Oh, nope. I'm not interested. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Text messages, emails, everything. Okay, there we go. Maybe it could be a small break even. Yeah. I mean, it's really because like I said, I know for myself, if I have to ship something in the US, like a large envelope. So Cleo, I hope you don't hear this, but whatever I sent to Cleo for his like the watercolor turtle, just the shipping by itself was like almost 20 bucks. Well, not almost, it was 20 bucks. And that's an envelope. That's a big ass envelope, yes, but it's still like just an envelope. But yeah, just if you can like break even, that would be great, you know? He's not here. You will time him out? No, please don't. I've got here. But yeah, the crafting community within Animal Crossing is not really big. Like aside from you and Kaylee, I think you both are like the only ones that actually craft things. By the way, Kaylee's like video, hello, the edit, the jacket. Listen, Brooke needs to make video. Yes, that too. Like it's so small. Like so that's why like I think not a whole lot of people hear about it. But you know, keep doing you, Jelly. Just keep doing you. Try to like experiment, perfect like your art. Like whenever like whatever you do, like if you want to experiment and you like do new things, please do so. You know? I know that you mentioned in your last stream that you didn't know like, oh man, if I like I'm scared that my stream is going to be too short or too long. Which for me, I find it a little bit ironic because I'm like, too long of a stream? Who is she? Don't know her. Because Cleo and I are like notorious, like even Burke, by the way, Burke, I see you, are notorious of like on making like 7-hour streams to 10 hours at times. Like, I'm here for it. Because whatever you need to experiment, do it. If it's going to take like a 4-hour stream, I don't care. You know? I'm here for the vibe. You know? Kaylee Slade, absolutely. She said it made up for sale and told her to auction. Absolutely. Absolutely. And he needs to start at a decent price too. Can't be cheap. Cause man, hand stitched part of it. There's like a lot of stuff that went into it, from the material to the like. Even if it's funny because she said that it didn't take that much of a, like it wasn't that much of a long project. I'm like, girl, anything that is taking several days to do is still a lot of work. You clear a Holy Trinity for long stream? Absolutely. Worry it's going to be 50 minutes to make a sticker and you'd be like, okay, bye. I mean, it could be short. But you did mention like, was it a coffee cup or something? You did mention like something else that would take longer. So you can actually make both in one like longer stream. I'm here for it because I personally love watching long streams. So, yeah, no, for the length of it, don't be scared. You know, if it's going to be a long stream, it's going to be a long stream. If it's short, it's going to be short. Making some better logos and payment on those. Yeah, like I said, it's really, you know, whatever you feel like it, because you're in like that spot where you did mention like an identity crisis, which is very very accurate for a lot of people to kind of like figure out like, oh man, you know, I need to recycle myself into something else because obviously I'm not going to make that many Animal Crossing content anymore. Then in chat is still bugging me. I swear to God. The fact that it's broken drives me kind of nuts. But it's okay. It's okay. Inner peace. Chat, wake up. It's just the fact that I see it like flicker and appears. It's just that it doesn't show up. Do you love the logo you made me? Yeah. Come fight me! Absolutely. But yeah, like, take as much time as you need. Let me go sign my car. wait, and you'll be back. Welcome back. Lua visits the place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Ooh, they're going to get married. I returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. Yes. Huh? He said he's considering moving back. Wait. Sorry. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Aww. Neil. What happened to you, boo-boo? Yes? The only news about their superhero breeding mission are on the postcard they sent me. Okay. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found her new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. It's her father! And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing session. It was a massive success, sold even after the fourth printing, and that was too fast. I finished Coffee Talk? I have Coffee Talk 2 installed, so that's not a problem. Let me just let the credit roll. To be honest, I can make a version 2 of that one, learn new things, customize them even more. That's cool. Your notary is done. How is the studying going, V? Today's study day all day? Absolutely. I'm here to support however I can. So, like I said, if we need to get in a call and we need to, you know, exchange some stuff, I can switch it to like a drawing stream. That was an hour. Jesus. It's going well, remembering the penalties. Okay. Woo. You're streaming for backgrounds. Chatter is so helpful. Absolutely. Tell the doctor to stop talking to you right now. Sir, try talking a little bit less. Jelly, you know I can't say that to doctors. I'd be terrified. Not terrified, actually. I always had a good relationship with the doctors I've worked with. Part of the PT assistant team, physiotherapy. Hello. You know, love your work. Keep doing a great job. You know, sometimes coffee and food for your nurses and tech assistant and everyone else would be good. Ducky stream. Oh, yeah, you did mention that. The oh my goodness. Just like rubber duckies. Did apparently V set on fire? I was like, huh? What happened here? I think he just skip. Okay. So I can actually start Coffee Talk too. Oh, hello. Who are you? Plastic Duck Simulator. Yeah, I did. I think you did mention that in Rask's stream. I was lurking then, so I did Google it. Wait, hold on. V, where you at? I'm just saying. Is he a doctor, an EMT? You're on your knees? Absolutely. Hello? I felt like you would vibe. I felt like you would understand what I meant. Hello, Miss Tina. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Check my heartbeat, doctor. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. Huh? What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? Huh? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. Is that Neil? Sorry, my jaw cracked. Wait, I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes? What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in? He seems like an earthling immigration agency. Is that for me? That's Neil? V, do you volunteer for the breeding program? I'm just saying. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Front of the line? Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. Huh? Do you think that such power can be born from our kind? You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I... Wait. Wait! Why are you talking about timelines here? What's going on? Where I forget I have to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Are we the hero that he's trying to breed? Wait. Like, to create, basically, his mission? Huh, interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Wait! Never tried it, but let's see. You've been in the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet? What is going on? What was that ending? What was that ending? Okay, hold on, pause. So that was Neil. 10 out of 10 was Neil. But he implied... Oh, those are drafts. Oh, wow. How the things... Oh, that's gorgeous. How the drawings like evolved. That's so cool. Ooh. Hello, Galad. That's Flua. Oh, I love this. It's so cool. Okay, so hold on. So Neil came back, changed his appearance to not be, you know, to not stand out that much. Oh, that must be Hyde. Yeah, that's Hyde. Aww, I love him. Good looking too. But, okay, he came back. So it implies that the main character, the barista, that somehow gets, you know, has no problem with money, even though they don't have like a lot of like clients, basically, appears to have like unlimited amount of money. Is someone, oh, this is absolutely adorable. I love this look. Has more power than we think. That is also beautiful. There apparently we know more. Like, we're aware of different timelines. So, wait, hold on. I'm going to leave that just here for V. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I'm going to start Coffee Talk too, because I'm curious. What the hell was that? The handcuffs, though. Like, Ginger and handcuffs? That's so funny. Oh, I love this. It's so cool. I love that how some of them never really changed. Yeah, it's definitely the kind of like pixel art I'd like to explore at some point. This is gorgeous. Those are like pretty big pieces too. The skyline, amazing. Okay, let's actually start Coffee Talk 2. Because I have questions. First of all, Neil has no business on being this attractive. No business at all. Let me close the game. Let me go here. Hold on. Let me try to. Where is Steam? Please open up. Let's see. Coffee Talk 2. I have so many questions. So many questions. Hope they better hurry up or you're taking all the snacks. Take all of them, Brooke. Absolutely take all of them. Select language. Wait. Okay. Yes, English is fine. Okay. Hold on. I just need to share it. Press any key. New profile. Miss Tina. That was my name. Miss Tina, correct? Yes. Option. Resolution, not full screen. Let me drag it here. Oop. Sorry. Just going to adjust a bit the screen. Okay, maybe this. So you hate kids? Not the hating kids. I am still baffled about the freaking, you know, the YouTube situation. Never mind. Okay, Coffee Talk. Is it? Oh, there we go. Let me adjust the screen. Oh yeah, Brooke, I just needed to restart because it's Coffee Talk 2. There we go. Let me just lower this a tiny bit because the music is pretty good, but can't have like something too crazy here. Okay. Text speed, fast, instant. I like this. Back, ski dialogue, red. Okay, good. Yeah, Coffee Talk 2. Let's start. I have so many questions. They were talking about timelines. Neil became like attractive. What is going on? So let's start. Coffee Talk 2. Ooh, the skyline is looking even better. Seattle 2023. Oh man, looking at this makes me want to work on the animation, like pixel art animation. That could be something feasible. Ooh, actually like that. The parallax thing is kind of cool. Sorry, nerding out. Nerding out. A city of enduring loneliness. A place where the dreamers, the realist, and the wary are striving to thrive and not just to survive. It is a time when society is reevaluating what it means to be alive. All right, the rhymes, let's go. It is a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. All classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgment. Acceptance is a battle, and identity is a luxury they just begin to grasp. Okay. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screen to find their footing. And the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or pleasure, for a little encouragement, or simply to escape. It is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. Ooh. For some, as some look for answers of the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on the lonely nights. In a night-blooming coffee shop standing between the rainy streets, they find a small respite through a cup of warm drink. Man, I want more coffee. What? And these are their stories. Let's go. Tuesday, September 19th, 2023. Okay, it begins. Massive job loss as large companies move out of the state. What's next? Seattle West Precinct police are losing a record number of officers in January. Oh no, why? Social experiments, quote unquote, skirting between entertainment and menace. Absolutely true. I never got into the whole, like video pranks. Really not into that at all. Hold on. Just need to. There we go. Ooh. The rain? I guess this will go on for a while. Officer Jordy! Welcome. Evening, Messina. What's crackin'? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines. Probably. Yeah? What about them? Oof. That's a concern. The power has kept going on and off all night. Our machines couldn't even heat up properly. That bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. No problem. Okay. I guess our resident writer, Miss Green-Haired Fairy, isn't here tonight. You mean Freya? The one and only. Unless she changed her hair color, then my bad. Ha, it's still the same. She won't be coming around for a while, I think. Oh, why? She's currently on a research trip for her new book. That's so. At least, that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evenings won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit, it's been pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while, to have some time to herself. By the way, this is a parenthesis that has nothing to do with coffee talk. I looked at the playthrough of one of the Sherlock Holmes. Oh my goodness, I want to play it. Because there's like one Sherlock Holmes where you basically can change the costumes of Sherlock. I'm like, let's go. Because some of the costume, I'm like, yes, I'm here for it. Not looking too good, huh? Which Sherlock Holmes? I think it was like the younger Sherlock. The Awakening or something. I know, like in the description they said that there's element of horror in it, and I mean, it is Sherlock Holmes from the Victorian, like, kind of ish era. So there's a lot of like, Lovecraftian references in it. It looks so good. I was like, oh man, I want to play it. Again, I have so many backlogs to finish first, but I keep an eye out. As soon as I start working and get my finances together after paying a lot of shit. So, you know what? Maybe in October. You know? Not looking too good, huh? Yeah, but I've already notified the city light departments. One more day and it's... Oh my god. Wait, who? Burke. His? Who are you talking about? They said they'd monitor the area just in case. Don't worry, Messina. If anything happens, I'll lend you my trusty lighter. Our Lord and Savior? Your mother? Yes, Brooke. Plus, by the way, Brooke hit 500 subs. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. Pop off. Go crazy. You didn't mention that you wanted to do a 500 like sub stream and stream all day. Absolutely do it. Stream whatever you want. I'm so happy for you. I know that within like the community, there's like several like content creator that are starting to pop off a little bit more. Aside from May on Twitch, I know that Sproutsy actually have a growth similar to mine, so I'm so proud of her. I'm like, she has a lot of watch hours, which is super duper cool. Brooke with the subs popping off too. V also just started popping off. Let's go. So glad. Unless you need it to light up for longer than 10 seconds. Oh my god. Then you're on your own. It's a thought that counts. It's a party tomorrow? Absolutely. Let's go. I do have an appointment tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to be like there were a part of tomorrow where I won't be home, but streaming while naked. I mean, if you don't have your camera on, nobody would know. Let's get Brooke to 1K. A 500 member tier. That's like it's funny because of all people, Koi has like, I couldn't picture anyone else but Koi to create that kind of tier. You know. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. The brew pad. Oh, okay. So we do have like the old, you know, goodness gracious, the old recipes. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Wrong side V. No, by buying subs. Listen, Brooke, if you have the watch hour and you only need to have like the sub count, I could never criticize you for that. Because I know you're not an idiot. Oh my god. His daughter, his kids are so cute. Because I know you're not like a specific idiot that most of us know that doesn't even have the watch hours but still bought the subs. You know. Do it in the right order. Get the amount of watch hours, and then if you want to buy the subs to be monetized, more power to you. You do you, boo-boo. You know? But if you want to do the opposite, you buy the subs expecting to get the watch hours, that's on you. But then you couldn't talk shit about buying subs. I mean, if you want to, like, again, if you want to buy subs, but like, do it the smart way, not the stupid way. You know? Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? I think like for growth is really... Oh, goodness. Hold on. Is that my package? BRB! Oh my god. Hold on. It's okay. I might. Should I do an unboxing on stream? Should I do that? I think I could. Wait, hold on. Let me close the box. I need to work on a setup though. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. What came in? So it's a present from my oldest sister that lives in BC. She ordered something that is a bit original for my birthday. Which I'm completely cleared off because the month of April is done. So let's go. Taurus arises. Aries can sleep temporarily until next year. So actually, let me work on the setup. I'm going to leave my mic open. Try to see. Okay, hold on. I might switch the mic. There we go. And so she sent something to for my birthday, and now it's here. So I kind of wonder. Oh my goodness gracious! No. Oh my god! How am I going to clean up this mess? Now I need to work on the setup. I'll do a small unboxing to see what it is. I mean, I temporarily saw what it was, so actually, let me open this. You guys are just going to listen to me ramble as I stuff. Oh please. I'm kidding. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let me just switch the angle because the angle is kind of wild now. Please. Oh. Yes. Yeah. If I do the OBS thing. Okay. Kind of want to see. Oh my god. Hold on. Should I go bring like Elon Musk? Let's go. Oh my god. Theo has a Tesla. Absolutely right. Hold on. Oh my god. Not my whole freaking mess here. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Too late for that, V. Hold on. Let me switch. Screen. It's this, I think. This. Oh, there we go. You guys should see. Hold on, I need to adjust some stuff. It's kind of like my watercolor setup thing. Oh. Here's the box. Oh god, how am I? Yeah, okay. Here's the box that I received. Crotch Goblin out. It's from SakuraCo. Hope is okay, so it's the right order. So let's open the box. Nice to meet you. Let's have tea. All the best things are shared from SakuraCo. So I do have double jointed hands. This. Greetings, SakuraCo family. As the cherry blossom trees awaken from their slumber, they paint the world with the most delicate shades of pink and white, creating a symphony of beauty that leaves me breathless. Like a gentle caress, the soft petals welcome the new season with grace and ease, filling the air with their delicate fragrance, creating a symphony of pink and white against the vivid blue skies. Each time I see the cherry blossom trees in full bloom, I am filled with awe and wonder, as if I'm experiencing for the first time all over again. Experiencing it for the first time all over again. I am reminded of the fleeting beauty of life and how the sakura calls upon upon us to cherish every moment and embrace change with open hearts. I'm also reminded of the way the sakura brings people together in joy and celebration. It is a time for laughter, for reflection, for making memories that will last a lifetime. With that in mind, I crafted this box of treats and tea handpicked to capture the essence of this magical time of the year. I sincerely hope every bite transports you to the lush gardens of Japan, where the petals of cherry blossom tree dances in the gentle breeze. So, there we go. Is this Japanese tea and snacks? Yes, it is. So, arrival Sakura. There we go. Snacks, April. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Sakura season. So there's a lot of stuff. Hanami throughout history. So there's a bit of like talk about this. Looks really pretty. It does. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm actually excited. Don't tell me that all of this is in there, because I'm going to scream. I think it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ooh! Those are like candies. Let me see. I think I saw it in the booklet. Let me try to see. Time to read. This took a left turn, chat. Oh, there we go. Those are Sakura... Oh, there we go. Soft chew. It describes as embrace the ethereal beauty of Sakura season with this namagashi or traditional Japanese sweets. The artisans are at Sagura Confectionery and have artfully crafted the soft chew in the shape of a cherry blossom flower. So it's actually super beautiful. At the bottom is like all white, and then the top part have like speckles in it. Okay, so that's treat number one. I have this. Ooh. There's no way I can read it. Huh. Let me see. You love it? Yeah. Not me doing free publicity. But it's fine. I absolutely love it. Hold on. Ooh, actually, like, they made like a section with like how they made it by hand. It's so cool. Next one seems to be, oh my god. I looked at the packages and my stomach is grumbling. Wait, where is it? I think I saw it a little bit earlier, so no, it's not it. It's not it. Where is it? Tag them in this video and then ask for sponsorship? I mean, I don't think people would sponsor. I curse too much, Brooke, to be a sponsor. To do a taste test? Is this going to turn into a mukbang? Oh, there we go. Sakura Karinto. Oh, yeah. Karinto. So that's... okay. Sakura Karinto. So it is this crunchy confection crafted with delicate cherry leaves brings a gentle and sweet flavor to your palate. The aroma of cherry blossoms adds to its charm, offering a sensory experience that is both tranquil and delightful. It has peanuts in it, so if you have allergies, that's no bueno. But it looks, I mean, super cute. Oops, there we go. Oh my god. And I have a lot of tea, so I can... What is this stream going to become? This starts with coffee talk, and now we're like full-blown, you know. That's a no for jelly? Yeah, absolutely not. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I hope they're not too broken. Let me try to open the booklet at the right page because I think I saw it. There's so many treats, you guys. It's packed. Okay. I think this is the... Actually, let me turn on the light. There you go. A little bit more natural, maybe warmer. Warmer. Yes. Okay. Warmer. Brighter. Turn. Turn elsewhere, please. Oh, please. Oh my god. Hold on. Not me fiddling with the lighting. I want to have somewhat of a... There we go. Indirect light. That's much better. Tea and snack time with brings. Absolutely. This is a cute unboxing. Thank you. I'm just winging it. Okay. This is... Oh, senbei. Okay. Shiso senbei. Oh, in the picture. That's like this. These bite-sized pink rice crackers are dipped in permanent Japanese sugar and shiso, which is a leaf that has some kind of like umami flavor, before being finished with a nanko. What is a nanko? Pickled plum powder. Huh. The fresh aroma of shiso leaves wonderfully complements the cracker's sweet and sour taste. So here we go. Getting small. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, this. My stomach is grumbling as I'm unboxing this. What even? There's so many of these. Like, I think everything that appears in this booklet appears there. Oh, these are Sakura shortbread cookies. So, hold on. These shortbread cookies are filled with warm-colored pink sakura jam. The cookies are expertly kneaded with margarine and cocoa, making the crunchy outside the perfect sweet cradle. That is so cute how they still have peanuts in it, though. I don't think Asia in general don't really have like much care about allergies, to be honest. So rest in peace for whoever is allergic. Can't wait to see what we go through today. There's a go with... Oh my god, Brooke. Wait. This one, ooh. Even the packaging is so cute. What the hell? You know, lighting. I don't know who does like unboxing perfectly that way. Okay, Sakura cookies. So cute. Let me switch the... Oh, there we go. Those are the tiny cookies. Sakura cookies. These crisp and crunchy cookies are carefully made with cherry blossom and Hokkaido wheat, giving them sweetness and a golden brown color with hints of pink. Oh yeah, it's hard to see, but it does have a bit of a shade of pink. Those, I'm excited. Those, ever since I watched Spirited Away, I kind of got obsessed with these. It's plain sugar. Those are Compeito. I need to kind of make it in some kind of angle. I'm trying to see if there's some kind of angle that you guys can see what it is. So those are like sugar bits that looks kind of like in Spirited Away. They look like a, you know, in Animal Crossing, the star bits looks like that, but it's made of it's just sugar, basically. So, and let me try to show you the picture. There we go. Sakura Compeito. The pink hue of this Compeito is inspired by the delicate petals of the sakura flower, the crisp and crunchy texture, and the gentle sweetness of each piece make for the perfect treat to enjoy during a picnic. So, like, really like this. It's super small. It's super cute. It looks like really like star bits in Animal Crossing. Star fragments, exactly. It looks like that. Oh, actually, in the same page. Oh my goodness. That I can make. This is Castella. I think it's from... So this is the Japanese Castella. It is inspired from a, I think it's a Portuguese cake. Sakura Castella. Oh my god. Seri Daikokudo craftsmen carefully bake each cake one by one into a kiln to create this fluffy castella. This sweet and slightly sour flavor results from the sugar pickled cherry blossom petals blended into the cherry blossom paste. Ooh. So this cake, I can actually make it. From what I remember, it has only 3 ingredients. So egg, flour, and sugar, from what I remember. It's super fluffy. It's a very good cake, but it's like fairly sweet, so you know. And originally speaking, I forget how they make it, but it's really delicious. I can go, oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, hold on. It's like jelly-like. It's hard to see. Let me try to shake it. It's like this, basically. The kind of like teardrop thing. It's gelatinous. Like the outside is like, it's hard because I feel like it's like a container where you kind of like peel the stuff off and like kind of flip it on the plate, like some kind of like jelly thing. So Sakura Warabi Mochi, the soft traditional Japanese dessert crafted by the makers at Tsuruya Confectionery, brings a floral burst of elegance to your palate. Infused with the sweet taste of cherry blossom, honey, each refreshing bite is a reminder of the breezy spring days. Jesus, so poetic. Such a lovely collection. Yeah, another 30 damn minutes. Oh my god, Brooke. Hang in there. Okay, hold on. Let me actually try to look for it in order. So those are done from the first page. That's me. Sakura Mochi. I think it's this one. Ooh! Yes, it is. Oh my god. Not the lighting, please. Sakura Mochi. Okay, so this chewy mochi is lightly sprinkled with iridescent powder, making it glisten in the light. The sweetness of these pieces, combined with the floral notes of cherry blossom, creates a harmonious balance of flavors and texture. Is it really iridescent? I don't... I don't know. I'm looking hard. I guess it is. It has like a bit of a shimmer to it that is hard to capture on camera, of course. Karinto, we had this, the shortbread cookies. I picked this. Jesus. Sakura cookies. Oh, Sakura tea. So that's, where is it? Ooh, there you go. Oh, I have two packets. Oh, I do have a transparent teapot, so that might be like a good thing if I do it, if I have to show it. Okay, sweet Sakura tea. Experience a small taste of hanami during your afternoon tea. This lightly sweet tea contains real cherry blossom that blooms in hot water, creating a gorgeous bouquet for all senses. Ooh, that's cool. So I do have transparent mugs or teapot for it. That might be great. So the rest of it already showed. Cookies and the soft chew that was at the beginning. Oh my goodness. Sakura donut bowl, which is, oh, here. Oh, it looks how do unboxer do it. It looks kind of busted. Here's what it's supposed to look like. Sakura donut bow. There we go. The crispy fried donut. Listen, I'm interested. Of these donut bow is soaked in honey and plenty of cherry blossom syrup, resulting in a fresh spring flavor. Crispy on the outside and moist on the inside, these treats are perfectly paired with a warm cup of tea. Yes, please. Absolutely. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Also, the Sherlock Holmes game that you mentioned is the newest game from the same developers of the Sherlock Holmes game we played before. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I know that you can change the the clothing of Sherlock, and I've seen some of the clothing. I'm like, eye candy. Yes, please. Okay. We're going to start with this one. That is like a classic rice cracker. Oh, it actually broke. Yeah, that's like, whenever you buy a rice crackers, they tend to like break very easily. It's kind of like difficult to keep in one piece. Let's see. Umeshio rice crackers. Here. This crispy and soft rice cracker is made with Seto Island salt, or Seto Shio. Its mild, deep flavor is balanced with a refreshing plum flavor with a hint of bonito. So it's like, this is salty. It's a salty rice cracker. Twinkie, and it looks like a coochie. You can't. It's part of the older games. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Sakura leaf senbei. Wait. Oh, those are like another kind of like cookie. Like this one. They go together. The senbei must be this one. Can't really see anything because it's like opaque. You know? Does this satisfy your brain, V? The unboxing? I know that it's... I have to talk loudly because the mic is kind of far. This is not very ASMR-y, but... Okay, so these are the Sakura leaf senbei. It's cracked to you? Oh my god. I'll try to do more unboxing if any boxes appear at my place. Sakura leaf senbei. These rice crackers are kneaded with salted cherry blossom leaves, giving them a soft aroma of sakura blended nicely with hints of shrimp and salt. I mean, I'm Asian, so those weird flavors, like, I can deal. Shiso senbei, we had that. Oh, no way. Sakura springtime dish. These surfaces of this dish serve as a perfect backdrop for the cherry blossoms. The pink petals seemingly float across each dish's surface, freezing the beauty of Sakura season in time. Enjoy these two. Oh, it's microwave friendly. Oh my god. And dishwasher safe. I think. Oh my god. Did they send like 2 small plates? Oh, they did. Oh my god. There's one. Okay, so this might be normal. There's only one, so I don't mind. I got a new plate. It feels not really handcrafted. Like, and this is coming from someone who, like I said, I own a lot of like dishware that are actually handmade. But it is still a beautiful piece, so I'm looking forward to it. So I only have one. I said 2, but should I scream bamboozled? Getting tingle wingle? Let's go. Never seen such a thing. Yeah. I mean, Let me sing some praise. Oh, this is another mochi. Ooh, it's so soft. Okay, I'll stop playing with my food. And there's a bonus. Photo contest. Ooh. Okay. Huh, extra goodies. Ooh. Okay, so it's a subscription box, friends. Okay. And this is like a bonus. I don't know if it's because they didn't have like a second plate to give. They gave this. This looks like something made of sugar. Dude, the lighting is kind of off. I'm sorry. It's not. It's a gray day outside, so it's not really cool. So let me do. Oh my god. SakuraCo. It seems to be like a box, like a treat box. But to be honest, like I had what? I had the plate, 1 bonus, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to count these as 1. 5 for the mochi. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So 14 stuff for a monthly box. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of curious. I'm actually going to look at the prices because hold on, let me turn the mic again. So we were gone for a second. You got your MRI schedule for Friday. Let's go. Get back home, it's stream time. Absolutely. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. I was standing up for a bit. Let me actually Google SakuraCo. There is a monthly subscription. SakuraCo. Treat box. I'm curious. Choose your plan. Yes. Okay. So for 12 months, it's 32.50 per month. Jesus. I mean, you know what? It's yeah. It is quite expensive. Total price billed annually is $390. Like $390. I can see why it's so expensive. For the stuff that they give, it's hefty too. For 1 month only, it's $37.50. So if like someone wants to try, they tend to like. I mean, I need to test it, but usually there's like, from what like the websites say, they sometimes sell ceramics, chopsticks, and furoshiki. Ooh, furoshiki, I like that. Furoshiki is like kind of like the fabric that you wrap your bento in. That's furoshiki. I do have like some Japanese like fabric. I can actually show. Now that I have like all the things set up, I can actually show my stuff. It's shipped directly from Japan. Obviously, kind of like the downside is if you have like any food restriction, that might not be the best thing. There's like most of the stuff, I believe that I'll be able to eat all of it. I know that my significant other is a little bit pickier when it comes to food, so that might not be a box for him because like there's some stuff that might taste too, I would say too Asian, if that makes sense. Let me actually try to grab some of my Japanese fabric, the RB. find it. So, oh, that's actually, but yeah, Japanese fabric. Where did I put it? That's kind of like a mystery to me. But yeah, that was the unboxing. It's kind of, it's highly appreciated. I have to say thanks to my sister. Yeah, and I mean, a whole mukbang thing. Now eat? Now? Actually, it's noon. I haven't ate anything. But I feel like I need to make like a tea or something. Like it's... Try all of them. You know what, Brooke? I might do it like a, if I cook or something. Because I do... Okay, so hold on. Let's try to organize this. If I do cook... I could maybe do like some eating part of it, because I would want to have like a better setup for like from the lighting to the be able to sit down and have like the proper just I need to work on this, but I could sit down and critique a little bit. Absolutely. I will do it like a setup. Obviously, I don't think I could go through the whole box in one go because, I don't think it's meant to be to be eaten that way. I do have because right now I have coffee, which is not really something that I would eat along with this. Actually, let me turn it. No. Actually, I'm going to take the cookies. Turn around. There you go. Actually, I don't know. V, do you like the sound of like the tie wrap being like open? Like the crackling of stuff? Vicariously through me? Absolutely. So it's kind of like difficult. Just like the crinkle sound of paper. Because you're the ASMR amateur here. The one who likes ASMR. Just cut right into this. There we go. You love ASMR? That eating or mouth sounds? This does make it. Yeah. So I'm going to eat one of these. Ooh. Well, this smell like a regular cookie. I think these could go with coffee. Let me go back to my seat. This old lady is talking shit and has Crocs in sports mode. You die for ASMR? Ooh. You've been in the ASMR community since high school. It's a cookie pretzel, absolutely. Let me just try to take a bite. Oh my god. Please. Camera. Focus. Oh no. There you go. Eat in the mic? Please. Please. I can take the bite, I guess. The crunch. What the hell are you guys doing in my stream? You want it? Hold on. I just take a bite, okay? It's crunchy. It's good. I like it. It tastes like a regular, I guess, butter cookie, but less, like, it's lighter. You had 8 headphones in too? Oh my goodness. This stream is going all over the place. I will have to change the title. This is not like finishing Coffee Talk, starting Coffee Talk 2. It's just like unboxing, Coffee Talk 1, Coffee Talk 2, mukbang situation, ASMR, But Burke, another one because I take like small bites. There we go. I want munch in my mic, mind you. Chaos stream, absolutely. It is what it is. Oh my goodness. If you guys hear something, there's a thunderstorm going on right now. Oh my god. It's delicious. I like this. Let me close this. Butter these are so good. Oh my god. It's a downpour out there. I could take a shower, literally. That is insane. Okay, the sky is pissing. Oh my god. Not the... But yeah, I could try to set up like a mukbang situation for sure. Maybe not now, obviously, because I do have like a... The sky is pissing. Absolutely. Brooke, hold on. Actually, I can't because my camera is a camera that I use for OBS. But I could definitely like do some kind of like the unboxing has been done, but I could try to do a setup. The tea. Is there something else? This I want to try with the tea. Oh, the senbei. This is sweet. Not sweet. It's savory. So take the mic to the window. Oh my god. Let me try to open this. Can't. Do I have like me? I'm going to just move my mic to bring it closer for V's ear. There we go. Oh my god. Sorry for the bumping sound. Those are the crackers. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take a bite for you, Brooke, with sound, but again, no munching sound. I can do the, you know, the first bite, but I'm not going to munch. Oh my goodness. I like this. I love rice crackers like this. Ooh. Huh. The snap of it is delicious. Ooh, that is actually dangerous. See, like there's two. But to be honest, if you gave me like 100, I would eat all of them in one go. This is full-blown ASMR. I'm sorry. For whoever is not here for it, I apologize. Really. Yeah, sorry. It has a snap to it. I like it. Two were gone so fast. But it's like there's a snap to it. Like I can break it. Like just like that's so good. I hope it's not all over the place for the mic. If it is, I am terribly sorry. V is going to make me invest. You know the microphone like with the 2 ears on both sides for ASMR if you want to make it like surround sound. Okay, this has been delicious. This is actually also, I'm curious about it. Sending that to you. V, do you know how expensive those are? Actually, I'm going to eat this rice cracker because it is salty. And it is half broken, so might as well. ASMR channel, you watch, I had those. So. Let's see. Ooh, well, hold on. I'll eat some of it because the bits and pieces are going to fall over. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that's a surprising taste. It has a like a acidic note to it, like something pickled. Hello. This is SakuraCo. Yes, it is. Hello, Lillian. It's impromptu unboxing. I was actually playing Coffee Talk. Finished Coffee Talk 1, starting Coffee Talk 2. And then the door rang because last month was, not going to disclose when I was born, but it was my birthday month. And so my sister actually sent me a box. She was like making it a surprise. She wanted to make something original. So it ended up being a SakuraCo like a box that just got shipped. And I was like, wait, there's a lot of things. And I kind of wanted to do some kind of unboxing since I was on stream. So I kind of switched the setup around. And apparently Brooke and V, currently in stream, absolutely love ASMR stuff. So I was kind of doing a very impromptu, not munching on the mic, so mind you, but just an impromptu, you know, unboxing and just like making stuff crack into the microphone. How are you, Lillian? Hope you're well. These are like delicious. But this rice cracker is surprisingly like has a very light acidic note to it. Japanese snacks, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said before, the only downside is if you have any allergies, that might not be the box for you because there's still like peanuts in there, like peanut products, I would say, peanut oil. In Asia, me being Asian, we are notoriously known for not really caring about like any particular allergies because apparently in Asia we don't have any allergies. Those don't like that doesn't exist. Apparently, quote unquote. I'm very, very sarcastic here. So yeah. Okay. So I went through the senbei. I ate one of the cookies here. Those are like surprisingly light. So I tried this. I went for the savory stuff mostly. I'm actually very curious about this. I might do that another day. But just like a lot. So for the price of the box, personally I'd say it's worth it. If you're not too picky about things. If you have any like dietary restriction though, that might not be a good choice. Let me actually move my mic. Terribly sorry, it's going to have like some bumping sound. I'll try to be as quiet as possible. There we go. I've heard that. They also said that they do not really do vegetarian or vegan. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. I wish there was some kind of like option for everyone, for them to like for people to enjoy. So like I said, if you have any restriction when it comes to that, or you know, you don't, you know, you have a let's say, yes, the TD should, yes, hold on, let me show you because you just showed, oh, you just came in. Oh, let me turn the mic again. Not me digging all the way to the bottom. It's cool because if I want to do It's not really a mukbang really because you're not going to see me eat because I'm not going to show my face. But if I do a I need to watch OBS. If I want to have another stream where I eat the rest of it and do like a full good setup-ish, I want to use this teaware. It is a beautiful plate. Like I said, I know like from feel, this doesn't feel really like, if it's hand turned, I'd be very, very impressed. I personally don't think so. I feel like it's like pressed. Because I have a lot of like hand turned dish. Because like I said, my significant other, his family, like his grandfather used to be a pretty well-known ceramist. That has a lot of like friends that are like in the industry. And so I do have like a lot of like handcrafted dishware, cups, mugs, plates, and bowls. So I kind of like the feel to it is kind of different, but it is still a gorgeous plate. And if I were to do like a setup, I would definitely use this, or maybe this. Like it's like a jelly thing, you know, pop onto it. I think it would be beautiful. You're only allergic to food additives? Oh my goodness, Mama Cat. Asia might not be for you then. Like I said, we are not very known to be very, you know, food restriction friendly. You know, if you're allergic to seafood, shrimp notoriously, it's kind of like, ugh, that might be bad. Yeah. Okay. I'm about to rage. Oh no, Brooke. I know the Japanese snacks have a lot of that. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, that was like a small unboxing. SakuraCo. Definitely worth it if and only if you have no dietary restrictions, you have no allergies whatsoever. I think that could be like a good thing. You have to be a little bit adventurous, I guess. Like so far, like for me, it's all safe. But I know that the rice crackers sometimes like have like a taste, like a sweet, savory taste to it that can be a bit of a turn off for a lot of people. But I'm used to those snacks, so like I have no problem whatsoever. You have to read everything. Yeah, the booklet has like all the, not all the ingredients actually. I highly doubt that. Hold on, I'm going to check for the cassette. Yeah, it's all in Japanese behind, so you would need some kind of like translator or something to be safe. But yeah, otherwise, if you're like completely adventurous, no restriction whatsoever, this is actually a pretty good box. It's still pretty expensive, but I personally think it's worth it. Maybe not like a full year. I mean, you could if you can afford it, because on the website, I mean, it's like I said, when I checked, it's like if you subscribe for like 12 months, it's almost like $400. It's billed annually, so it's just like you paid once, but it's still $400. So that's like money that you need to be able to afford first and foremost, before even thinking about like subscribing to this. MSG and fake sugar, oh Jesus. MSG is a staple in Japanese food, absolutely. Not just Japanese, just Asian food in general. It's everywhere. So, well, I guess you would have to live vicariously as other people eat, I guess. But yeah, so that was it. Let me actually go back to the setup. You know, you have to be careful. Yeah, absolutely. Please do. For some snacks, absolutely. And we're back to coffee talk. Let me just actually cut my this camera. Oh, turn off the light. Oh, it's gracious. Let me turn off the light. Okay, and I'm back. Oh my god, it looks so dark now. The downpour stopped. It's kind of like, you know, when it rains, like there's a thunderstorm and then it pours down and then it stops and then it starts again and then it stops. Kind of feel like that. Oh my god. Exit. I don't need that. Okay. So, yeah, for a mukbang, quote unquote, stream, not really mukbang, because like I said, you're not going to see me eat. I'll have to work on a setup, but I'm up for it. I do have like teaware that I could use for this. Back to lurking. Grew up on Japanese snacks. Ooh, no problem. Thank you so much, Lillian, for lurking. Take care of yourself, you know. And if there's any like particular unboxing in the future, like, and if I'm on stream, you best believe that I'll do it. But I don't really order snacks really, because I'm not that much of a snack person, because I could snack all day every day. I actually need, you know, actual food. So going back to Coffee Talk 2, that was fun. I'm actually kind of excited. There's also like the tiramisu a cooking stream. Jesus, like I said, this channel went all over the place. You went for a butter cookie? Ooh. Yesterday I made some homemade sourdough bagels from discard. Super easy. They were actually quite good. I do have some bagels, but I don't have like any. I do have like tomato, lettuce. I have some cheese. No bacon for a BLT. I'll try to see. I don't have any, you know, cured salmon either. So I kind of wonder, like, I mean, I could eat a bagel by itself, you know, with just a bit of butter toasted, and then we're good to go. Sourdough. V. Yeah. Because I do have my own sourdough starter. We have hibiscus and blue pea available. I do have blue pea tea. Like butterfly tea, that if you put something acidic, it changes color. A lot of fun. Thanks for unboxing. I mean, it's a pleasure. When I saw the box, I just opened the top and I was like, oh my god, it's filled to the brim with treats. And I was on stream, so I was like, you know what? It'd be kind of crazy not to do it. You know? But yes, roaches survive the meteor shower, rats die. Oh, me. Hope that you enjoyed the bit of the ASMR, like amateur ASMR, Brooke. Like I said, I'm not going to munch on the mic because I personally can't with that kind of ASMR. But like the snap, like the first crunch, that I can do. I don't mind. But I'm not going to like be like crunch and just like munch in front of my mic. I can't do that. I can do like the first bite and then remove myself and just keep on eating. He started to murmur. Oh my god. Oh god. But yes, like I said, this channel is going all over the place. A lot of confusion for whoever jumps in. It's like, oh, what the heck is going on here? It's kind of actually butterfly pea. We would call it blue pea for short. The color is really pretty. That's true. It's all blue. And if you mix it, I do have matcha tea from David's Tea that changes color. It's kind of cool. I could do it on stream. Like make those like fancy lattes sometimes that people have, but I don't have like the glasses for it. Like whatever you find on Instagram, like those it looks like cans, but they're all in glass. Like they put like ice in it and make like a basic ass latte, but it's so pretty to see, you know. Youngins. Very odd parents? Huh? I mean, I'm old-ish, but Don't you know it? See? I had no idea you offered alternative stuff, Miss Tina. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh, it's pea, as in pea pods. Oh. And not whatever else you thought it was. Got it. Whoops. Georgie, what kind of pea were you thinking about? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Still remember my golden rule? Of course. No dairy for Officer Georgie, because he's lactose. Correct? I'm sure you'll have all this info written down on your phone already. I want to say yes, but some of my note went missing after I got my phone serviced a month ago. Ooh. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of wondering, because I do have how can I say it? Kind of wonder that because I do have to make myself some food. The only thing I'll be able to do for myself is like basically a salad. And no, I'm not going to stream me making a salad, please. There's a limit to this, friends. Just the setup itself is going to take forever for me. Okay. Better write down everything you can and remember. You can remember then. Speaking of remembering, Freya actually left me something for you. Ooh. That's so. Alright. Then I'll have one of your hold on. Then I'll have one of your new teas. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. Okay. Ooh. So we can do the butterfly pea or the hibiscus. So one of the two. Let's not do the butterfly. So I guess it's like 3 times this. I do have like this because I did make my own. I infused my gin at some point to have a beautiful like blue color in order to make a color changing drink. Again, talk about being extra. But I give Freya stuff to Officer Georgie now before I forget. And then you give. And then, oh, more stuff. Freya postcards. A written postcard Freya prepared for Officer Georgie. Looks like she left him a message. I mean, pick up the item? Yeah? Oh. Huh? Wait. I can't... Oh, wait. What the... Oh, I have to use a mouse. Okay. It's okay. Proceed. Oh, I like the setup. Serve it. Oh? A postcard, eh? Is she bragging at me or something? Oh. Huh. What is it? It appears she left me a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. You're welcome, and I will. Alright, here you go. Wow. Is this stuff really safe to drink? What's with the color? I assure you, it is completely safe to drink. Yeah. Just playing with you, Miss Tina. It's surprisingly mild, huh? Usually people put lemon in it. It changed color too. Absolutely right. Really? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm out of lemons. I didn't have enough time to get any from the store. It's fine. I remember my youngest showed me a video of something like that. You know, she's really into new agey health stuff. I remember she made me a drink from blue algae or something. Oh, spirulina. To lower my cholesterol, she said. Problem was, it tasted like dirt. I still drank it all though. I remember I did have some spirulina, and I tried to blend it with smoothie, but the thing, it smelled like algae, like just like it was not a pleasant drink, like the smell. And like I said, I can eat and drink a lot of stuff, but I just couldn't with that drink. And I think I had to compost all the spirulina. I was like, nope, cannot deal with this. Nice of her to think of her dad's health. Yeah, she's well. Between you and me though, I'll stick with coffee. But this wine, I don't mind at all. Maybe I'll ask her about it later. Thanks. You're very welcome. Oh my goodness. What a storm. And it's a storm for me too. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest has just finished her all her makeup exams. Makeup exams? Yeah. We found out that for some reason or other, she's been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How did it go? It was a disaster. Oof. But she pulled through in the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. Oh, Jesus. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, the missus planned to celebrate a little tonight. Making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying desserts, the desserts pie as an olive branch of sorts. Pies. What? Okay, friends, how do you feel about pies? I'm actually curious. Do you like the, like, there's like the fresh hot pies, that are like usually covered. So like you have the crust at the bottom and there's like some kind of like crust on top. There's also pies that are more, I believe, more popular in Europe. So it's like the crust is cooked first. You have custard or some kind of like mousse or something with like fresh fruit on top and a little bit of jelly. You don't like it because the crust gets soggy too quick? Oh, yeah, I guess. And yeah, so you have like different kind of pies, and I'm always curious because I do like pies. It's not like my go-to really, but I don't mind a slice of pie. It gets soggy. I guess it depends on like what kind of crust you work with. B. I know that she does. A nice apple pie, yeah, that's for me. That's an all-time classic. Can't go wrong with an apple pie. And for me, it doesn't matter like what kind. I make like ones that are, you know, with crust at the bottom and on top. I do one with like there's like the crust part, like it's like a shortbread cookie at the bottom, and then for the filling, I tend to make a an apple kind of like puree, and like with slices of apple on top, and you like kind of like put a tiny bit of sugar specks to caramelize on, and then you put it back to the oven. Then you take it out and you make some kind of like apricot jam glaze on top. It's delicious. Crumble top, absolutely, that too. Love that. I'm really not complicated. I love making pies. It's just that I'm not much of a sweet tooth. So if I make a whole ass pie, I'm not going to eat it all. The guy is here to buy your car. Should I knock him out with a rent and take the money? Brooke, I don't want you in prison. I love you too much for that. Like, I'd bail you out, no problem, but lady, I don't have the spare cash for this. Like, we're all broke here. And I think as a collective, we won't be able to bail you out. You don't want to sell your car? I know. But does he have like 20K to actually repair it? That's my baby, I know. Especially if you love it. I mean, if there's a way for him to repair it and that doesn't cost 20K, you know, maybe, I don't know. I like two crust. Your bus makes streusel. Oh, streusel topping. Ooh, Mama Cat, your boss. By the way, the cupcake with booze. It'd be an interesting experiment for me to make. I'd be interested in making some. Again, cooking stream. What the hell is this channel about? Like drawing, video games, I can deal with that. You know, I'm following Artie's wonderful footsteps. But like cooking? It's all over the place. You know, because of the storm. And my car's busted. Super broke. I know. Whatever you want. Oh yeah, I know. Whatever we want. Absolutely. It's absolutely anything. It's interesting because I kind of wonder, because technically on a very technical aspect of things, if I want my channel to grow, I need to kind of stick to one or two things. But going all over the place is going to make things a little bit more complicated. Let me try to finesse him about more money. Ooh, Brooke, show your cleavage a little bit more, girl. You have more than me. I don't have enough, you know. The ladies up top are not enough to to have leverage for any kind of negotiation. Unless I do some crazy push-up bras, but even then. I don't have ladies, I have men. Boy. Oh my god. So it just happened that my car is the latest victim of vandalism spree. There's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy, though, we're on it. For now, I need to find a way to get home fast. Yeah, I'm going to make it like, you can't just drop, okay, no, hold on. You can't just drop that sort of fact and expect me to have no questions. Holy. Who is it? Oh! Hi, who are you? V, do we look at the same thing? By Zeus! What a disaster. Married, I know! Hi. Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Princess arms, obviously. Touché. Gods, isn't the weather just awful? It's like someone up there doesn't care about their water bill or something. My booty's... V. I'm glad you're open though. So many things are open right now. Just saying. Hey yo, it's not even 1 PM. I need to calm down. Else, I'd be super soaked by now. Ooh! I didn't read the rest of the sentence. No! I'm in a fetal position under my bed. Oh my... Your bed? Hey yo, you have a bed at work? Oh my god. Listen. I did not read the rest of the sentence. I did not expect that turn of event, especially not after what I said. Happy you made it in time. What would you like to drink? Would you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, thanks. Yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. Nice name, nice name. Would like it, would like it. And you are? My name is Mistina. And the gentleman over here is Officer Georgie. What's going on with this man coming saying super soak? Not the super soaker. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? I mean, you should ask that first before calling him that, but fine by me. Sweet. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Mrs. calling. Ah. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. Okay, sir. That's a horny boy right there. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. Yes? You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me. You're the pro. Okay. Hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I loved espresso. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. Oh, no. That's so sad. Like, really hate it. You know what I mean? Right. Anyway, milk helps take the edge off. That's why I've been ordering lattes and the like. But I still just miss just coffee, you know? That's why I'm wondering if you can suggest me something. Okay. What is it about coffee that you miss? The caffeine, of course. And just the overall boldness. You know what I mean? Am I making any sense? Have you ever tried matcha? Which is true. It's the equivalent. Ooh, I like this face. Nope. But isn't that just green tea? Yes, but much more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Then 1 matcha for me, please. Alright. 3 green tea. True. Super bitter. And serve it. A cup of premium matcha coming up. Man, it's super green, huh? Let's try it. I love this face. Taking a small moment for V. Just admire. ... What do you think? You know what? It's pretty good. It's a little grassy though, but I kinda like it. I'm glad it's to your taste. I wasn't sure if you'd enjoyed it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when it's served straight like this. Well, good thing I like intense. V. Take this moment. I'm just saying. Lucas might be just a man for this group. With Galad, you know? The werewolf dude. I'm just saying. Because it makes up for the fact that I'm really not. He's not intense? Huh? Nah. Anyhow, looking forward to your future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. Intense, you say? So, does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of your place anywhere. Like Brooks Life Motto say, we have a serious... we have various holes. Absolutely. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh. Maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop since we're open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you guys close anyway? We're open until morning. For real? That's pretty heckin' late. Do you turn into a secret bar after like 2 AM or something? If we did, Officer Georgie over here would have a few things to say about that. What? That's no fun. 1,100 for your car? Ooh. Is it more? Like, is it much more than you expected? If yes, that's great. Even though I'm sorry that you have to part with your baby. Are you guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. A late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Yes, over 500 more? Brooke, let's go, work. I could never negotiate in my life. Interesting. But hey, it means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. You can stay all the time you want, Lucas. Stay as long as you'd like. Absolutely. Sweet. Thanks. I can give you a shout out on my stories if you want. Your stories? Yep. Here, let me show you. Oh, he's so cute. He took the photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. Oh? I was going to tag your place here. I do have an account there, but I haven't seen this feature before. Yeah, that's a pretty new things on Tomoda Chill, huh? Can make me a shout out. He'll make you shout out a lot of things, B. Hey yo. Again, not even 1 p.m. Calm down. Please. We can check on people's update now. Just open the stories tab inside the app on your phone once in a while. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Ooh. Color me intrigued. Let me just... Okay. Lucas. Hey. Look at this cutie. He's so cute. What did it say? Oh. V, look at this. Filling up your timeline 24/7. I know. Stories. Ooh. Oh, we can do likes. Guess where I am? Chilling pics of the day. He's such a cutie. I like it. Ooh, Rachel. Hold on. I woke up so refreshed today. I think it's going to be a good day. Oh, Freya. Also. Ooh, wait. Rachel changed the Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of excited for this. Oh my god. Go Aqua. What to do? Let me like all of it. Baileys. Ice Baileys. Yes, ma'am. Lua. We're going to be checking on the catering service I mentioned last week tonight, so do not be late. Oh, because I think they're going to get married. Georgie. Chief said that these days youngsters read and listen to infos and advice more seriously in this format, so here I am, kiddos. Aww. I'm going to like your post. Good morning. Let's do our best today too, okay? So cute. Hyde. Hello, hello. Mr. Hyde. Before to get a new place to live, you need to look into you need to go to said place, have a look, and pay the cash. Now, all these forms you need to fill. Abysmal. He's such a mood. Ooh, 2 hours delay? No, not a problem. Travel. Coffee shop. I love this. It's such a pretty picture. But yes, filling up your timeline 24/7. Sounds like a man for V. I mean, I'll shut up. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customer there. That's a bit... Hey, I'm just saying. People will post anything. Kidding. I'm usually more active on my tube channel anyway. Oh, are you a streamer too? What do you stream? You know? But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? No thank you. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts already seem to have a lot of reaction for a new feature. OnlyFans stream? V, you'd be subscribing so fast. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. I report on the hottest trend. On the hottest people? Okay. On the hottest place. And everything else in between. Wow. Does that mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price, you can. Aw. Never mind then. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help keep me on brand, quote unquote, so to speak. And they said I can get too, quote unquote, crazy sometimes. My dude, over here, we love the crazy. Whatever that means. Oh lordy. Oh, Georgie, are you back? Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? Kind of. The missus is not happy. Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling them for a while. Been calling him while I was still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. Does it take that long for a cab to arrive? I don't really use, you know, cabs, and unless I obviously have to travel, but hold on, let me just make sure that I have my Discord open. Okay. Let's see. Community content, okay. So they're pretty quick. Yeah, I never had to wait for an hour and a half. I think the longest was so where I'm going to be assigned to, which is, like I mentioned before, it's around an hour and a half to an hour and 15 minutes away from my place by public transport. And I remember when there was some kind of like a major outage. Basically the subway station that I need to take to go back home, because it's like at the other side of the planet, was down. And I remember, like, that specific day, it was pouring outside, thunderstorm, everything. And that's when I had to call a Uber to go back home. And yeah, I waited for an hour and a half, like, and the subway station was still down. So I kind of like hid inside a coffee shop and just took my time there. There were no cab around my station either. Did you try ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is Gnome Noms. Gnome Noms! I love it! From around the corner of my house. Touché. On the bright side, our power seems stable for now. Whoa. I retract my statement. The face of Lucas. For what it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected. You're right. Wanna borrow my lighter then, Miss Tuna? A tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm going to check on something though, so I'll be right back. Sure, good luck. Lucas is so nervous. Hey, you alright? Yeah, everything's peachy. I just, I don't like being in the dark so much. What? You're scared of the dark, kid? Duh. You never know who might jump out at you. But we're in a room. ... Still. Don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. If I can grab them, I can handle them. In theory. I don't know how to feel about it, hold on. I don't know how to feel about that at all. There's something about the dark that is definitely creepy. Especially basements. Fuck basements. Huh? Did you hear something? What? Who is it? Ooh! The lady here! Oh! He's so cool. I swear I heard something just now. Holy fuck! Whoa! She's so cool. Hi? I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order? Of course. What do you have? Although our arsenal is limited at the moment, we still have all the usual fare. Coffee, tea, herbal drinks. Sorry, Lega, she's mine. I know. You get in line, V. Jesus. I'd like something soothing for my throat. and for my mind. Tough day at work? If you have no particular drink in mind, might I suggest trying our new blue pea latte? Blue pea latte, Could you make it pretty? Ooh, coffee art. I'll try my best, definitely, because I tried. It's hard. Should be in fight for her too? Listen, I think we have the same taste in video game character. One blue pea latte with art, please. Okay, so it would be blue pea latte. So I guess if it's like any latte, blue pea. No, it was blue pea, is it? Blue pea milk? Brew. Blue pea latte, make it latte art. So, oh goodness gracious. It's definitely like a hard, like it's not as instinctive as you may think. What the heck? Hello? Huh? Is it not? Oh my god. Okay, my tablet is useless here. It only registered the mouse. Yeah, damn. Okay, hold on. Neeners! Hello, how are you? Hope you're well. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I would... Oh my goodness. What the hell is going on here? Oh wow, the physics in this game is kind of wonky, I must say. Whoa, okay, hold on. God, all by mouse too. Why is it not recognizing my tablet? It's kind of wild to me. Okay. Sorry for the double hi, miss y'all. It's okay, Nears. How are you? I hope you're well. You know? I mean, it's going to be that. Fuck this. Because the mouse thing, not gonna happen. Sub it. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. It's blue? Yes, but rest assured, it's all natural. I see. It's so pretty. It's pretty. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you. You are very welcome. Is the power okay now? Yes, the studio department is making sure of it. Awesome. Now we can just wait until the storm's over. Well, about that. The news said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There are several road closures due to flooding, so also, well, darn. So basically you're saying we're stuck. Lucas, we can, you know, we can have some kind of arrangement, just you and I. Afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining it earlier. I have questions. Just didn't want to alarm you, Messina. His tires got flattened. For real? Yup. There has been some vandalism going on around recently. Everyone, Lucas and I will be going to the storage to open my box. Open some boxes. Be right back. You're stuck with me, alright? Absolutely. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh. Why? Maybe someone's a collector. Or got too much time on their hand. No clue yet. Anyhow, our station lot was getting repaved, so a few of us had to park outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's car get affected too, Pops? Nope, just mine. Oh, that's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah? Maybe because there's no real damage done, other than wasting my time. Though my coworkers aren't so cool about it. The recent mass resignation have left us severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away due to the tax hike, so there are protests happening. Which means tensions are high all around. Ooh, goodness gracious. That doesn't sound good. Don't I know it? Anyway, we caught the culprit on the CCTV. I'll be looking into it starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get any crazier in the meantime. Could it be just a prank, Pops? You think so? Yeah. With what's been going on lately, the suspicion would lend elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? Which I hate. I dislike prank videos. People watch that kind of stuff? Oh yeah. It's all about cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too, if you play your cards right. Oh? The crazier your shtick is, the more views you get. Yeah, fuck those people. Which means more ad money. Lather, rinse, repeat, until you push them just a bit too far. And then you get the nuke and everything will just go poof and disappear. You won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though. Because really, all you need to get started is a camera phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, my manager will kill me. Oh, he's so cute. Joking. Anyhow, a high risk, high reward opportunity with a low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah, anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a quote-unquote break at the moment. Oh? It's a long story. Been wanting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. Content creator trying to rebrand? Absolutely, Lucas. Listen, we're here for you. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining, for one. Why? Not enough pranks? Harsh. Nah, I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I ever want to get back into it. Anyways, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet. Oh, did I just skip? Jesus. Because people don't like change. I think... Ah, crap. Oh, wait. Even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Oh, okay. That's right. Yet, they get bored easily too. Today's good might be harsh tomorrow, might be trash tomorrow. So it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. Yo, he's describing the struggle of all kind of content creator. Especially those who wants to grow and have the views, you know. You make it sound like the continuity of your work depends on your audience's whim, kid. I guess you could say that. Why? Pardon? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. It's alright, I know I'm loud. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Lady, I don't know who you are, but I kind of love you. Why must you follow their whims? I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with. Maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinion of thousands, millions, not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't fight them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. There's no way it can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. You don't have to. I was just curious. Considering I intruded, it is only fair. I admit I'm not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct to be very loathsome. That's a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online in preparation for my audition as a soprano. A soprano, really? That's cool. Can I see it? I took it down. Aww, why? I believe she's getting to it. She's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded the reel using my phone at home, since I have no previous theater experience to show. It was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site, mainly to add the link to my applications. Though, I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right. However, one day, my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did they say? They highly recommended that I moderate my video's comment section, so I checked. It was a lot. The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinion, quote unquote. Oh, Jesus. If they can even be called that. What? There were a lot of comments telling me to, quote unquote, stop screaming and to take my video down. Oh, Jesus. Because they, quote unquote, didn't want to get cursed and die yet. Oh my goodness. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading, quote unquote, bad luck with my voice. Many others also wanted to know who and where my, quote unquote, handler was. What the fuck? Since there's no such thing as a sentience for us Banshee, I suppose. Oh, she's a Banshee. That's real effed up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those piece of shit still exist, huh? I guess that's piece of shit. That's how I would describe it. The Vindication Act? A global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapiens. Sapiens refer to any species that is intelligent and bipedal, like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halfling. You know the type. Huh. Like, even us satyr. Oh, he's a satyr. Satyr? I only know the French word is satyr. Satyrs? So he has like horns, and he's supposed to have like hooves for legs at the bottom, and have like a kind of tush like for a tail. He's so cute, absolutely. Got added pretty late into the game too, you know. Oh, but shouldn't you fit right in the bill right away? Yeah, but we're all born male. Oh, so they're all male. Interesting. And how How do you reproduce then? I have questions. And we didn't really have the best reputation either. What for? Actually, satyrs are very known for being super sexual in the, I believe it's Greek mythology. Anyway, it took a while for us to finally get recognized by international law. Since the further you are from the likeness of the main six, the slower the process will be. So I'm sure it's been way harder for you, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Others than being unfamiliar with our existence, Other being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. Still, doesn't make it right. But I get it now, your disdain for the internet. I'm impressed you seem very chill about it. Chill? Do I look chill? Ooh. Oh my god, she's so cool looking. Uh-oh, the light. But how can you be chill? Welcome back, Brooke. How to call your correlation? Yeah, no worry, take your time. When such blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that, oh my goodness gracious. I'd have the same face as them. Whoa! Don't you wonder what gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive some sort of perverse pleasure from others' suffering? The audacity. I can't. I see the anonymity of talking through screens has afforded people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their face for it. Damn it, not again. Just a second, please. Okay. Dot. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, he moved! No, Georgie! It's just not right. That kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's alright. I admit, I just don't want to hear what the audience is, that the audience is all- hold on. I admit, I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right. Because that means my dream has run aground before I can even try. How about if I help you? Look, I get what you're going through. As a satyr, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down just to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this. You've got what it takes to turn the tables on them. How? Easy. You've got to sell yourself. Whoa, kid. Slow down. I might be lax, but I still work for the law. No, Pops. Not that kind. Honestly, I don't know how much about the opera scene, but I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles, am I right? Yes. It's as if they were made for the role. Exactly. So this is a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, if you compete just based on your skills alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out. You got one awesome things that those sirens don't have. A story. A story? Yeah. Imagine a banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on the stage. Pursuing her dreams in the midst of all the sirens, despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative? You haven't even heard my singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course. But honestly, that doesn't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people would just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumption, which is exactly what we want. And then we'll blow all their expectations away by putting you on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everybody will be surprised seeing you there. And that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No. What? Why? I just want a chance to properly sing. To show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but all of this sounds like you're just... as if you're just trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course no. Of course not. No way. But ouch, that kind of hurts a little. I'm sorry for being rude. But I don't know you, and you don't know me. How am I supposed to consider everything you said when you don't even know my name? That's the true thing. Well, hold on. If what you've been doing had worked at all, I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey, I don't know where you're going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, crap. Oh. Hey, look, Oh, the storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right. Thank you for coming, Miss Riona. Miss Riona. We hope to see you again. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn. So let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel few were actually intended for me. Hold on. Do you have a picture? Ooh. She's so pretty. Take care. Have a safe trip. I guess she's gone. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man is just trying to figure out what just happened. Oh man. Don't know what come over me, cops. I get too hyped sometimes and I lose my cool. Sorry, just a second. It's my manager. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I can drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cabs will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yep. Alrighty. I guess I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey, Miss Tina. Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay, then see you soon, Miss Tina. Pops, have a safe trip. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to just call it a day. Hehe. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out of your hair, Miss Tina. Oh please, you know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie though, listening to those two got me thinking for a little bit. About? Me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. That's absolutely true. There's always a fine line to thread, for sure. Yep. Uh-oh. It's the missus. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try to not get sick. Kidding, but I better go though. You take care of your on closing, Miss Tina. Will do. Hope you get a cab soon. Thanks. See ya. Yeah, preach. Absolutely. Oof, what a day. I better clean up and then... Huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved on it. Someone must have forgotten this. Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. Okay, now let's wrap this up. I actually need to find some kind of food. Let's at least start next day to see who's there before I stop and try to make a salad. Not even sure if it's going to fill me up, but you know what? That will have to do. Okay. The evening whispers. The future of dating? Now, how AI may steal your potential mate with increasing sentiency. I love that they adapted this meme. Maurice Lester's conviction stands after appeal rejected. The controversial motive behind an ex-fire agent's investigation, a deep dive. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I want to... Oh, wait. It's this here. I want to chill. I want to see the stories. A day off. First time in a while. Aw, I'm so happy for you, Aqua. Gridlocked traffic on I-5 through downtown. Avoid if you must. Thank you. Is your dream coming true? Mine might. Ooh. He's... Ah! B. See? That's how he looks like at the bottom. He's so cute. What the hell? Riding? Absolutely. Disgusting. Okay. The weather seems better tonight. I kind of want to see who's going to be the guest. Welcome. Lucas? Oh, with the wink. Let's go. Hey, yeah. Hello, sir. Back so soon? Hell yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Aw, good to know. Okay. Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Kind of. Maybe. Huh? Okay. I knew it was a long shot, but... low-key? Huh? Oh, B. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sushi. Aw, that's so nice of you. Lady, keep your money, please. Feed yourself. You too. Do I have to terrorize you next time you stream? Well, it depends on my budget, but do I have to? Thank you so much, V. That's so appreciated. Loki was kind of hoping the lady from yesterday would have been here again. Hi, Key. Ooh, hello. Twice in a row. This is your payback. Oh my god. Oh. You're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly. I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. I'm still not sure what came over me. But never mind for now. It's not the only reason I'm here anyway. But dang, Miss Tina, this place is really empty, huh? Right now, yeah, that's about right. But regulars typically show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Yeah? Pops do? You mean Officer Georgie? Yeah, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he does come around around that time as well. I see. Then wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True. But new customers tend to drop by around this time. I'm okay right now on money, bills. Fortunately, I'm budgeting, don't worry. Cut back on super chats and member gifting. Yeah, I know. Like I said, like yesterday I did some super gifted membership, but like I said, it's all within budget. It's all within budget. Ha, you got me there. Either way, works out for me. 'Cause I'm here to do some work. Oh? I might be on hiatus, but I still ought to post a bunch of stuff. So, got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall under the table. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi there. Huh? What's this place? The Ice Age? What is this, the Ice Age? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point here. My brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing, or something like that. No? Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But that sounds legit. Sure, why not? In that case, you can transfer the tagline royalties to my link to the link in my bio. The licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks. Joking. Anyway, I better get a move on over there, huh? There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I've got to stay fresh and awake. So maybe a cafe latte? Oh no, wait. Can you make a custom drink? Like a cafe latte with lots of honey? I mean a lot of honey. Like a whole beehive of it? Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk. So might as well. Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great. Cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Well, I mean, so it needs to be coffee. The second ingredient should be honey, and then milk, just a tiny bit. That's so cute. Bean Buzzy, I love it. Here you go, lots of honey. Thanks. You made it even look so fancy. Take picture, my dude. Ooh, hold on. He took a picture? Aww. V. It's December 3rd, Sagittarius, please. Actual fun police. Social media connoisseur. Business inquiries. Yo at. He's a Sagittarius. So according to the internet, he's a perfect match for me. Oh my god. I swear I had freaking PTSD. Now time to give this a try. Cheers. How is it? Super. This is exactly how I remembered it. I'm glad it's to your taste. Actually, it's not. It's too sweet, even for me. But it's something I drank a lot back in the days. It gives you a lot of energy when you got nothing else to eat. Huh. What is it? So you had them in place of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Yo, Lucas! Are we living the same life here? Lived on coffee? Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Until eventually I moved into my old group's house. But anyway, yeah. Sure takes me back. What is it? I was thinking maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah. As much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Wow, my own main character dissing me. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too? It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So, not great if that was all you had. Right. That makes too much sense. Listen to yourself, Briggs. Listen. What a bummer. You Cobra too? Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at the bees being busy the same way ever again. Hello there. Okay, hold on. Picture. Who's good? It's Aqua! Oh, she's so cute. Hey, Myrtle! Love them. I feel called out. Sips fourth cup of coffee. Absolutely. I'll let the Sprite be there before I... I love their styles. What a nice surprise. Long time no see, you two. Hey, hi Messina. It's been a while, how have you been? We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. I'm glad you did. Right. It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. Oh, goodness. What's going on? Look, Aqua. All I want is for you to reread the terms carefully. And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyway, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that. And it really bothers me. Okay, admit, maybe I got too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not. Because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there. Although, we're not even halfway done with it yet. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need. To motivate me to work harder. And to complete with... Okay, hold on. And to complete it. Motivate you, you say? Ha! That's just pure recklessness, you know that. Aqua. I know you're not... Look. Let's just give it a rest for now, okay? Aww. Okay. That's awkward. Ahem. Oh, hey Messina. Hello? Sorry you had to see that. No, it's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really, really fine. Okay. Honestly, I'm just glad you're both here. After such a long, such a while. After a long while, Jesus. So, can I get you anything to drink? Yes, just give me a moment. Take your time. How about you, Miss Myrtle? I have spiced milk tea. Ooh. Spiced in what way? Some cinnamon would be good. Yes. Or whatever you think is better. Oh my god, it makes me want to... This game makes me want to brew tea. You know? Oh, no. It's spiced. So it's main ingredient, secondary ingredient, and third as a flavoring. Serve it. One chai a dini. Sashaying in. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. Hold on. kind of want to. Oh, she's born May 13th. Game developer. Favorite things? Me time? Absolutely. Yes. I put a little cardamom and other spices in it. Sounds like a chai latte. So it lives up to the spice part, at least. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day. Yeah. I watched it yesterday while putting an all-nighter. Sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. Hehe. I guess I'm ready to order too. Okay. Certainly. What will it be? I see you have new tea, hold on. I see you have new tea selections on the shelves. Are those butterfly pea flowers I see? Ah, yes, good eyes. I've had them before. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office. So, how do you like it prepared, usually? I like it best when brewed with a lot of mint. Ooh. Do you make it that way for me? Sure thing. I'll have blue pea tea with lots of mint, please. Okay, then blue pea with lots of mint. Brew. Now I'm always like, I want to make those rings. Aqua's Tranquility. Okay, one specialty coming up. Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was going to comment on that. The color reminds me of the sea. It must turn it like a little bit green-ish, because mint tea when infused has like a golden color to it. Let's see. More picture. Ooh. No other picture? Okay. How is it? It's really good. I'm happy you like it. I feel very anxious. I often make this tea. But usually I put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too. Really? Salt? Yes. Heh. So what's next? You're going to try that salted butter tea too? Ooh, I've had that before. It's butter tea. I think it's from, it's a Tibetan tea. Kind of reminds me of a buttered rum, basically. I thought you were the one who was going to try it, Myrtle. As if. I couldn't even begin to imagine how that tastes. It's thick. The taste is really like a stick of butter melted. So if you don't like it, definitely might not be for you. Even though there's a way to do a buttered rum that doesn't have like all the butter in it. It's still very rich tasting, very delicious, and shelf stable. I know Greg from How to Drink made a recipe and I followed it. It's really good. Although I had to scale it back because I didn't want to waste a whole bottle of rum for this. Though I wonder how different that'd be from you just using plain cream. Still no on the salt. I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. They had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Miss Tina. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks. Sure, sounds interesting enough. What's the documentary called? Overflowing Warmth, Comforting Beverages Around the World. The name sounds plain, but the content can be a bit unique. But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Sakura. You're welcome. And now I'm ready to tackle the night. Work's piling up. Yeah, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh, Jesus. The one you showcased at Gax or something? Is it Gaxpo? Right, Gaxpo. That's the one? Cool. I heard it's hard to get showcased there. So you must be really good. Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't have done it without Myrtle's help there. For real? You got like an insider entrance or something? Oh god. Oh god. Oops. Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I heard about it all the time. Anyway, don't mind me. Please continue. She's got interest from one of her She got interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Gaxpo, one of the reps came up to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind in the hotel to fix a mess in my company's files. Yes, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Welcome back, Brooke. But anyway, the rep and I talked about my games a bit. They seem interested, and there was talk about publishing my game. Ah. At the time, I thought they were just being nice. But they actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week. Sounds like great news. Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They are one of my favorite publishers after all. Right. But not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything, the terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. That's true. But I still want to act in good faith. What for? Their terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. If I may ask, what terms are we talking about here? You're walking? Be careful, Evie. Have a nice walk. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. Right, sorry about that. To sum it up, okay, hold on. To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, promotion, distribution, and all that. What do you say? Level cross is down to a 98. Let's go. Working on Threadmill? Then still be careful, because Threadmill can become a disaster pretty fast. But have a nice walk. Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to the request or for changes, or breach any of the stated agreement in the contract, many of which are rather questionable. Okay, back, just went for a shower. Welcome back, Kirsten. I must return all of their money regardless of my progress in the game? What? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they'll have full ownership of the game, bitch. Step out of this. This sounds like a trap. I don't know what to say. That can't be right, can it? Kaylee! Hello. Welcome. How are you, Kaylee? I was talking earlier about someone who killed it in the crafting community within the Animal Crossing crew. This is Kaylee, aka the Crafts Raven, who made an amazing Dodo airline jacket. You good? Just woke up? Listen, let me sing some praise to you, girl, because the video, the edit, I know that you've been working on it for months. You had to move. There's like so many things you have to do. First of all, first point of the day for the video review, the makeup on point. Still love it. Always look flawless. And let me tell you, like, as much as you said that it was technically compared to other projects that you may had in the back in the past or maybe in the future, this is like quite the quote unquote easy project. You, my goodness gracious, you put so much work into it, and I'm so happy. And I mean it by my comment that I will, like, you know, if financially speaking everything is like fine and peachy again, I will 10 out of 10 like spend cash for you to be able to create that content. Like this is a you when I meant like when I said that I like to invest in people that I know that it's going to be useful for them, for them to actually create content, is exactly what I mean by that. Like even though you didn't use some of the patches that you received, like at least you had it, you know, and you tried, and there's like no what if, you know, or what if I had those pieces of embroidery, like to make things easier. You received it, was too small. Okay, let's try to take the next turn. So absolutely amazing work. It looks so cool. So happy to see it. It's eye candy to me, you know that. The steadiness of the hand for cutting the fabric, I could never. The small like thing that you said, you know, when you have to oh my god, I have the word in French, but basically the outline that you have to trace over and you have to put it back into the pouch. I totally get it, because these papers are like thin, extremely thin. If you put a little bit more pressure on it, it could tear easily, and you cry because the shit is expensive. Listen, but you know, it's reusable, so basically it's kind of like buying something that you can reuse all the time for different jackets. So absolutely amazing work. Where can I see one? Oh yeah, I mean, and let me tell you, if should you ever want to sell the jacket, put an auction and start the price not too low, because I just looked at everything that when I saw that everything that you have to put in, like from the material to the time, it's definitely not something that you can put at a low price. Like by all means, like put a decent price to it, and making an auction that'd be wonderful, because we deserve it. Commission a pearl jacket, oh my god, I can already picture it with like the patterns like white with like patches of brown and black on it, you know. If know how to do that, I mean, like I said, it's absolutely wonderful. It looks 10 out of 10. I'm looking forward to your next project. I will always support you, you know, for that project. No, for real. I mean, you've been working on it for months. You had to move, plus like, girl, you've been busy. So some shout out to Kaylee. If you haven't seen the video, go to their channel, like, comment, like, let's beat the freaking algorithm, and just, you know, appreciate that. Hold on, I have the key to make it connected to you, so oh okay, that's perfect, Evie, that's good. But yes, absolutely amazing work. Plus it shows that you've been doing that, like you know how to make clothes by how little, like the placement, you know, to optimize the amount of fabric. You want to see it? I think, yeah, if you scroll a little bit up, V actually did a shout out for Kaylee, the Craft Raven. Go subscribe, Mama May, you won't be disappointed. Obviously Kaylee plays, you know, Animal Crossing and different games, but by all means, actually link to the video. Absolutely, let me pin it up. It's a bit long, but totally worth it. Yeah, totally worth it. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of shout out and love for the crafter within the community. Jelly is part of them, Kaylee, Brooke, even though she didn't do any crochet stream, but that's like $10K. Jesus, V. Let's pay for the whole marriage. Let's finance Kaylee's like marriage fees, you know. Give it all the feels. You deserve it, girl. You absolutely deserve it. Like I mean, I made maybe 2 to 3 pieces of clothing by myself in all my life. And I know like the attention to details that you had, the time that you have to put, it's so like I can't stop praising more, because making clothes is hard. It's easy, quote unquote, if you kind of know what you're doing, but it's still hard. You know? I'll finish your wedding if it means I can go. Going to Kaylee's wedding. Oh no. A bunch of like crazies all the way to the back. Like at the front row, you have like Kaylee, you know, getting married and like all the family close by. And a bunch of savage all the way to the back. It's like, Kaylee, we love you. Imagine that. Commission Cleo to animate the wedding. We need to create a better wedding experience for Cleo, because whatever he had was not it. Meanwhile, no make out. Oh my god, not the heckler, but like the positive heckler. You know, so much like outpour of love. Like, we love you, Kaylee. No make out. Be happy, please. Did you see your present? Crisscross. If anyone all get married, please invite me. I'll pay for everything for myself. Oh my god, please. You got married? Absolutely. Someone have a streamer wedding so I can act up? Oh my god. Can you imagine? We would spam super chat. It needs to be like a wedding with like a talk to speech, so TTS, activated. Vow renewal stream? Oh my god. Same scene before, nowhere near that. Absolutely, Mama Cat. It is hard just working. I don't think I can work a machine like anymore. Goodness gracious. I have all the words in French today, but I don't have them in English. Sewing machines. Like I swear, if I start again, like it's going to be a freaking disaster and look so messy. Like I said, attention to details. I know that Cleo in the comment section was like, the pockets. I'm like, yes, absolutely. Just the work that you put for the pockets. I was like, that's so good. Now I walk 20 minutes. Let's go. Oh my god. A stream for renewal vow. Brooke. Chat would go freaking crazy. We'd say the craziest shit. You know? If they're the one hold on. What to say? So what if they're the one who breached the contract? Which will never happen. I get to keep my game. I'd say crazy shit. Absolutely. Me and Chat. Object! Oh my god. Command deleted. Imagine. But V is a mod, and us fellow mod in your chat, Brooke, we won't be able to delete her comment. Not talk about problem, you know? Okay. That's it? Oh no, that's not all. I have to return any of the unused investment too. Baby, don't sign that. I'll mod her. Oh my god. He's a Scorpio object. Oh my god, not the Scorpio thing. What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I said that too. This is Myrtle. The sound, the voice of reason. This is great, isn't it? It is amazing. Like I said, I was so happy and proud. Mama May, if you subscribe to Kaylee, so the Crafter Raven, obviously her content creating account, you know, definitely shows the love, you know. Some of her thing on Throne are crowdfunded, so you know, publicity is always good, you know, to kind of chip in a tiny bit for those materials, because we want more. We want more. We want more. No, absolutely no pressure, Kaylee. Take as much time as you need for your next project. I'm just excited to see what's coming next. It doesn't even have to be Animal Crossing related, just anything. You know. They're still playing more, but it's alright. I think I got the gist of it. When I first read it, I thought maybe the terms are this way because it's still a draft. I suppose, yes. I also thought maybe it was because that could still be worked out and discussed. Not when it's done by the company. That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. I see. Hold on. The treat stream. Let me see. Okay, there we go. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. I know, I get it. But it's just, I kept thinking, you know? What if this is how all the contracts are? What if this is the best I could get? Bitch! It's not though. But what if? Oh, I fucking hate when I have to argue with a what if person. Will you still help me, Myrtle, or not? Is that really what's important here? Right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense. It would be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying and not what you think I'm saying. What do you mean by that? Sorry, just a second. What if I pop a cap in your ass, bitch? Oh my god. That was I know, the what if anxiety. Okay, you know what? The food is almost there. It's about to arrive. Okay, so we're going to talk about that anxiety. This is going to be a small parenthesis. Like a small one. Because that anxiety, I cannot deal with that. Without going too much into like a lot of details, but yeah. I'll wait until they ring, you know? Oh, I think I better go. I have to help prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow. All right, are you going to be okay? Yes, I think so. How about you, Myrtle? Oh god, she's pissed. I think I'll stay for a bit. Oh, okay. Then I'll see you around, Miss Tina. Bye, Miss Aqua. Safe trip home. I'll actually pour myself something to eat with the sushi. Funded by V, Jesus. And I'll eat on stream so we can actually talk, but let me see. Are you alright? Yeah. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking about hypothetical questions. Myrtle! Okay, actually, this is a screen. Oh my god. This game. Is this game telling my life another way? Jesus. So what I'll do. What would be good with sushi as a drink? Oh my god. I'll do a preface. It's nothing bad at all. It's just an argument, I would say, that I have. I'm a very anxious person by nature. Although I have the type of anxiety, like a performance anxiety, that is mostly linked with school. So hold on, let me actually remove my headphones because it's not like I'm hearing anyone. So I do have anxiety when it comes to performance. And it's not really performance anxiety in the sense that I want to have like the perfect grade. Not at all. I just want to be competent. So it's like, it's not a performance, it's really how to be like good at what you do. And again, just a chat being broken still triggers me to no end. Jesus. Why do you do this to me, YouTube? Please. And so yeah. So that's one thing. I do live with someone who is very anxious and gets anxious because of me, which is might sounds I'm ready to be a menace, Brooke. It's not, but it's really about like, so when you live with a partner, it's okay to worry about them, obviously, because you care, you want you want them to be safe, to like financially speaking, health wise, everything. So obviously you're inclined to worry. Now, what bothers me is when your partner starts to become anxious because of you, so me right now, when I'm not showing any sign of anxiety or stress, and they're still worried about what if situation. So, as you guys might have heard, I do have, hold on, I heard something. Let me put pause real quick, just I need to check if the food is actually there. BRB. Okay, and I'm back. The food is here. Sushi. Thank you so much. Hold on. Just need to read. I know again that makes people super anxious. Yeah, no. Rice soda. I actually have white wine, so that could be good. I don't have I forgot how to call the other soda, but yeah. Talking about sage fried, yeah, similar to that. But basically, as you guys may know, I told you before. Thank you, Kaylee. I'm in between contracts, so currently, I'm the equivalent of being unemployed. And this actually freaks out my significant other, because being unemployed means no money that comes in. And for him, no money is like a big no-no because it's a financial like stress. And even if someone has debt, even if even if I had debt, I know right now that my next contract is still in the work because I have daily contact with the right-hand woman, like basically the admin agent who assists the boss that I'm going to work with. And I know what's the problem and what is causing the delay. And that is completely out of her control. And I know that she's working extremely hard to make things go faster for me, because she knows, like, my boss is actually scared and is being anxious because she's scared that I'm going to ask to accept another contract elsewhere, and she doesn't want me to, because she wants me, because I know the doctors, I know the team, she knows I work well, and she's like, I don't want to like play roulette with someone else from the agency and find a dud, you know. And so she's working super hard behind the scene, but it's not within her control to make things faster for me. So I'm still unemployed and no job, no money. Still have bills to pay. I still have plenty of stuff to pay. And that by itself is very stressful for my significant other. However, I'm not showing any sign of panic. I'm not showing sign of stress. I'm just, chilling, waiting until my next contract comes in, because I know it's going to come. I know where I'm going. I already accepted the terms. I know it's going to be a good paycheck. I'm not worried, but he is. And he runs the hypothesis of like, I don't know about your financial situation right now, but I don't know if you're going to be able to survive for 2 months without salary. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How, like, what? You think I'm going to be like jobless for like 2 months? And what if I'm going to be jobless for 2 months? What if? Do you see me panic? If not, then calm down. So the what if situation is actually driving me nuts, and having all the hypotheticals question, like Myrtle is currently worrying about, is currently talking about. Hold on, I'm going to take a bite. Could that be related to something from his past, nothing to do with you? Maybe. I even talked to him. I was like, where does that come from? Because his relationship with uncertainty and just fear the future. Because sometimes he does run like freaking scenarios where it's like, what if I get fired tomorrow? I'm like, huh? Why would you get fired? He's like, well, I don't know. Maybe it could happen. And for me, I take it to the extreme where it becomes absurd. I'm like, well, what if you get hit by a car? What about it? If you leave with that fear all the time, you're not going to move. Anxiety is a bitch, absolutely. But that's the thing, like, I talked to his parents, and even his parents, like, they don't know where it comes from. Because it's not like, they run out of money. They're not rich, they're not poor, they're like kind of like middle class. And by the time like they had, my significant other and his sister, like they weren't really like having trouble with money per se. They were not like spending tons of money, but there were no like, dirt poor. Keep munching, sorry. I don't want you to get hit by a car, bro, please. My leg really helped me overcome that fear of the future thing, taught me the value of doing now and work on that. Absolutely. It's just that I personally don't know where it comes from, and his parents don't know either. And it's not like he got fired. He never got fired. Never. He never had an experience like that where, he came in and then, he was let go. Never experienced that. So honestly, I don't know. It has to be by a company. So you get hit by an Amazon truck or something. So you get to sue Amazon and get that Jeff Bezos money. But like I said, I adore my significant other. I adore him. It's just that it gets on my nerves because when you get that kind of discourse, to me, it's kind of like, for me, at least, that's the way, and he knows that I perceive it that way. It feels like a lack of trust in my ability to deal with my shit. Like prior to being with him, it was not a problem. Even for my family, and I mean, my family went through a lot. So for us, the ups and downs of money is just natural. We know that we're going to bounce back. It's all in due time. Put your work into, like, put the work into it, and then eventually things will come around. But you have to put some effort, aka budgeting, be mindful in how you spend your money. Like, try to be as thrifty as possible, not wasteful, and you'll get through it. But, you know, having debts, having like low income, having no job is just part of the deal. Like, it's okay. And so for me, like, none of my family freak out the way he does. And I'm like, I'm not stressed out. I'm actually pretty chill because I know that things are moving. It just needs time. But his reaction is just, I'm like, what do you want me to do? Share my bank account with you? So you get to see the numbers? Like, would that make you feel less anxious? Because I feel like if he doesn't see the number, it's not going to be okay for him. But I'm like, why do I want to see my bank account? I mean, I can, I don't care. But why? Like, why does it have to be that? What's the number? I'm just saying, like, I'm sharing with him, Brooke. Sorry for the break, Dylan. I'm eating in between, but yes. I believe he does yearn for that. It's just that, how can I say it? It's something to know about it. You acknowledge that you have, that you yearn for some kind of security, which is absolutely normal. We all want that. But it's kind of, it's just super ironic because we've been together for years and I'm like the polar opposite of security. I'm like, I do not exude security. I'm very adventurous. I work with an agency, aka I get to work by contracts. So if there's no contracts, no money, and I don't know for how long. But I need to, such as well, like for me, the budgeting part is important. Saving the money is important. Like I can be very savvy, and if I ever get into a debt, I'm not scared because I can get out of it. But I'm not going to ask for him for money. I don't ask for him for jack shit. And I have no trouble if I ask him, hey, by the way, like, do you want to do half for the groceries? Do you want to pay it? Do you want me to pay it? Or if things are hard, I'm going to be super thrifty. Like, I'm like, hey, this groceries, $50. That's all I have. I'll make it work. I'll make it work, you know, for what we have. But it's just that there's a big difference knowing that you yearn for that security but you're still with someone who's the complete opposite. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the ups and downs of maybe not being very secure. I'm ride or die. If something happens to him, like when it comes to like his job and he loses it, I'm going to stick by him because I believe in his ability to find a new job and bounce back. I'm not going to like shy away or run away once things get tough, because that's not how it works. It's his IT brand, I think, maybe. But it's just like his reaction makes me sad. It actually does. Like I don't feel okay when he reacts that way, because I'm like, you feel anxious and I see the little doom cloud above your head and you push me away because of your anxiety, but I'm the one causing this anxiety. And when I tell him like I know that what you want is for me to get a regular 9-to-5 full-time job and, you know, retire, but that's not me. Like I have my own projects. Fuck 9-to-5. I mean, I know that I'm not here for it. I would be so sad if I were stuck to a regular 9-to-5, because it's like I said, it's not me. But I'm like, you have to trust me on, and I keep telling him, you have to trust me on this, that I'll get a job. It's like, it's not out of the blue, but he's like, but there's no guarantee. I'm like, absolutely. But at the same time, you have to trust me on dealing with my shit. And if you don't, then that's going to hurt me, because I put 100% faith in my partner. Good time by time, you know. There's no such thing as a regular, absolutely. I mean, what is a regular 9-to-5? Either you get stuck working overtime in crazy shift and crazy long hours, or you know, or you don't even get a 9-to-5, you know, and you can't pay the bills. So I empathize with a lot. Miss Stripper. Oh my god. Imagine. But like I said, I'm having a very anxious brain. I know what it is to kind of like freak out about things, but never in my life did that cross my mind. Like, I always trust the process. I'm very much like, universe, take the wheel. And he's very much like, he needs to plan and make sure that things are going to run smoothly, and that, you know, I have a plan A, plan B, D, C, everything, all the letters in between, to make sure that I'm safe. But again, prior to being with him, I've been, you know, I mean, I'm not old, but I'm not young either. I know what it is. Like, I know how to deal with my own stuff and be okay. It's just that to me, like, I'm not going to change. I can make adjustments, absolutely. I want like to kind of work through it, to that anxiety with him. But he needs to show a little bit of trust, and not just like have that doom cloud that makes me feel bad. Because at first I thought, because I know that his work has a lot of stress right now, so I know that, oh man, like I see him stressed, I'm going to do my best to pull my own weight. Going to clean the house, going to cook, going to do a lot of things, the house chores, just to lessen that burden. But if you start becoming anxious because of me, when I didn't do anything, and you run all these what if scenarios that I have no freaking control of, and like the one thing that could make it better is to bend to what you want and what you seek for, aka a stable job, 9 to 5, and let go of my dreams personally, I don't think I'll be able to do that. You know how I feel? I know. So I know that there's like different issues that he needs to work on for sure. But for me, I'm like, why am I being punished for something that I didn't do? Like if I was super anxious and I appear anxious and I was actually like putting a lot of stress, not doing anything, and be like, oh my god, the house is a mess, and like keep like the hamster rolling and being like a hot damn mess, absolutely. Because that's like my anxiety would kind of like show, and it would make him affected by it. But if I'm doing my own business, I'm cool, I'm chill, I'm doing my own thing. I'm like, hey, are you okay? Do you want some coffee? Do you want some refill? Do you want some tea? Is there anything that you'd like to eat? Oh yeah, I look at the fridge and I think I can pull like a few dishes here and there, so we're good for the groceries. Like, mind you, I'm doing my own thing. I'm not asking for anything. And then I just see his face and I'm like, oh, are you okay? Like, and he's like, yeah, I'm just tired. I'm like, oh, okay, well, if you need to rest, like, I can cook, no problem. I'll take care of everything. Just, you know, take it easy for the rest of the day. And then out of the fucking blue, you're like, I don't know if you have like, I don't know about your expenses. I don't know how like your money, but will it be okay for the next 2 months if you don't have a job? I'm like, where the fuck does that come from? You know? So, again, issues. But anxiety is a bitch. 10 out of 10. But the what if scenarios, if you're prone to that, it needs to be tamed. It needs to be tamed because it's crazy. It gets crazy. And it's always easier said than done. 10 out of 10. Like, it's always easy to say, well, just control your anxiety. If someone tells you that, you can tell them to fuck off. Because I know that it's not easy. It's just like the fucking shitty hamster in your brain doing its own thing. You know? Of the kind of BS of like, it's all in your brain, bro. I'm like, okay. Let me picture you jumping off a bridge. Unfortunately, you're still there. You know? So it's not just in my brain. But yeah. So I can see the frustration of Myrtle. Of having someone think that, what if that's the only thing I'm good at? What if this is the best thing that I can get? You know? Mm-hmm. I'm almost done with my food. Jesus. Brooke. I mean, some soups are good, some do not. Yeah, absolutely. It's just sometimes it's like I said, I adore him. It's really, I think the one point that we have to argue on is read this. Because I'm someone who's very, I mean, V knows. Any fire sign, Aries especially, we're very strong-headed. I'm feeling it today, absolutely. We're very strong-headed individuals. I value, you know, like, the honesty and trust is really what I value the most. And like, again, I'm very ride or die. If I trust you in your project, in your dreams, like, I'm 100% behind you. I'm not going to, you know, doubt you or anything. But it's kind of like, maybe it's my fault to expect the same in return. But to me, to be in a very healthy relationship, it goes both ways. Obviously, call me out if my dream is insane, if it does not make sense, if it's not achievable. 10 out of 10, like, please do call me out, like any good friend would. But if it's something that is feasible, it might be hard, but it's feasible, you have to be ready to be, like, you have to be patient with me, and you have to also, like, kind of like support that. In return, I will also do the same. Like, I know that it's going to be hard because of me, technically, so I'm going to pull my own weight. I'll try to, you know, not create a mess. I try to, you know, make sure that you have food, like things are going to be up and running. The place is going to be clean, at least to a decent level. I'll do my best to pull my own weight because I know that right now I might not be able to pull my own weight financially. So I'll help you. You know? Agla's sister-in-law said you used to work at a strip club. Oh my god. Brooke, please. Brooke spent last night with her husband. She's coming down to from that high right now. Absolutely. But it's just that. It's like, for me, trust me, please. You know. Tip for stripping? Oh my god. Do the helicopter with your leg, B. That would be the best tip. But yeah. Spread wide? Oh my god. Oh my god. And yeah. Your burp guts suck. Ooh, nope. No thank you. But yeah, that was part of my rant, I guess. If you can call that a rant. It's really just a small, like, hiccup, I guess. But it's really in general. Suddenly the chat got brings Band After Dark. Absolutely. And it's two ladies and gents, if anyone is lurking, or anyone in between. It's not even 4 p.m. It's like not even 3 p.m. actually. What the heck are we doing? But yeah, relationship is not easy. But I know that my friends, those who are very anxious, little cray, absolutely. I know that my some of my friends that are more anxious, that run a lot of what if, like, scenarios. Like, eventually they do understand, like, and calm down, you know. And they're still going to run, like, what if scenarios, and I keep telling them, like, okay, let's do a step by step. What is the worst that could happen? You know? And I'm taking to the extreme. Like I said, like, the what if scenarios, I'm like, yeah, what if you get hit by a car and you die tomorrow? What will you do? Nothing, because it will just happen. And like, will you prevent yourself from living and going outside just because a what if scenario? The ugly crying, yeah. And I'm, like I said, I'm not someone who will also, like, especially if someone like is in need of the what if, like the, like wants to talk about it, I'm not going to break down along with you, you know. Brings mom mode, oh my god. Or like stern dad mode. Because I'm here to support you, and as a friend, I'm not going to let you run crazy scenarios that is only self-destructive in the end, because ultimately, like, I care for you. I want you to be well. And that's kind of like that's kind of like the mindset I see. Like, I see my significant other spiraling through the what if scenarios. I'm here to kind of be like, hey, you don't have to worry. Like, why do you worry so much? And they keep going back to the what if, and I'm like, okay, then I'll let you do, you know what? I'll let you do your what ifs. Because I'm still here. I'm still going to be minding my own business, taking care of my cats, taking care of the house. I'm still going to do my own shit. If you want to worry, then you worry by yourself. But I'm not here for it. I don't have to suffer your freaking anxiety and your moodiness because you become anxious when it comes to me, and I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. If anything, I actually worried because I thought that it was like you became anxious about something else, and that I wanted to make you feel better, you know? So, you want to be anxious? Okay. Do it by yourself then. That's it. You needed that over. Yeah. This appointment is on 25th. Let's go. I hope it goes well. You to your dad. It's just, like I said, we all deal with it differently. Obviously, it's always a little bit more difficult when it's like family or, you know, significant other, because we love them. But Jesus Christ, you know, like, for me, I'm like, don't go after me for the stuff that I do if I'm doing nothing. If I felt anxious because, let's say, my favorite pastime would be to go at the casino, or I was going to play Koi, if you're lurking, love you. But if I was playing Genshin Impact and spend so much cash on the Prismo gems to do pulls in Genshin, when I basically have trouble, let's say if I had debt, if I have like trouble spending money for food, then yes, absolutely freak out. But, you know, if it's just like I order once and then that's it, and I don't, you know, go to the casino or like spend mad money on stupid stuff, then sit down and calm down. Getting ready for work, some of those are professional dancers. Some just trip, the pros make the money. Really? I know nothing about the stripper world. So not all of them is not paid, like, obviously you have to have some kind of talent in order to make money. Oh jeez. Almost done with the sushi, by the way. Taking my sweet time. But yeah, that was my tech talk. Let's see. Discord is okay. Okay, good. Oh, I actually punted that user already. How's the sushi, by the way? It's delicious. I'm almost done. I have like only one bite left. So it's very satisfying. And I poured myself a glass of white wine. Okay. I think we can go back to the game. Gizmo is looking at me with those big eyes. What you want? Hmm? I'll let him. Oh, nope, he's not coming to me. Okay. You do you, boo boo. A new one surfer, but she moved to Korea. I don't know why. Huh? Okay. Okay. Time to go back to the game. Oh yeah, that was my TED talk about anxiety. And mostly like living with someone who has anxiety. Being an anxious person myself, but again, another kind of level. I have nowhere near the same level of anxiety compared like as many other people that I know or that I don't know that are online. I don't have like that crippling fear. It's very like situational for me. But there's one thing for sure. I think maybe because I was like that when I was younger. I was freaking out about what if. About like, what if I die? Like that kind of like, what the fuck kind of like brain twist that I have. And eventually I learned to be like, yeah, and what if? That only means that I should enjoy today even more, you know? Instead of just spending so much time planning my future, when my future could just go away in one snap. Not Thanos style, but almost, you know? And I think the thing that solidified that even more was really that when you lose family members and like when they pass away extremely fast and there was no signs or warnings that something could have happened, I was like, oh, yeah, this actually can end in a snap. Because I talked to the person yesterday and today they're dead. Huh. And then this one I was like, you know what? I'm just going to enjoy my days, you know? When people ask me, what if I die? What happens? And you won't care, you'd be dead. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it's done. It would be done. Just because tomorrow your work, you've done it for years. That's amazing, Mama Cat. Absolutely. Once you die, that's it. It's over. Like you won't care. Because you won't be able to care. Period. You know? So for me, I was like, it really helped me shift that mindset of, instead of worrying so much about the future, and it's okay to plan, but to over plan, to over worry about a what if scenario that might or might not happen, then I'd rather just be happy for now, or try to, you know? Because I mean, everybody knows we all have our like struggles and have like bad mental health day. well, we feel like shit because apparently either it's hormonal or it's just a hamster going freaking crazy. And you spend your whole day trying to harness that shitty hamster from going haywire. I'm like, I'd rather do that and focus on the present and trying to be just good. I aim good. I don't need to be happy. I just need to be good. You know, and just focus on that instead of, man, tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to. Nope. Day by day. It's like I said, it's okay to plan, but if you know that you have a tendency to go like freaking crazy, like my significant other, then you have to shut it down. Vidosha said, this is what happens when you die, and this is what happened when they die. It's different. Yes, absolutely. Chicken burrito. Ooh. Making me hungry again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, making good choices today. I'm proud of you, V. That sounds absolutely delicious. Okay, hypothetical questions such as, she'd accept if I'd still be willing to help. Should she accept something like this in the future? Or she asked, what kind of question? What kind of question even is that? As if she doesn't trust me. Myrtle! Oh my god. Get out of my brain. Myrtle, my spirit animal. I'm having banana pudding and strawberry applesauce. Ooh. Wanna see an ice cube cookie? Yes? I don't know what I should get for lunch. Oh. Okay. I'm actually terrible to know, like, on knowing what I want to eat, Kaylee. So that would be, oh my god, the ice. V, when you say ice cube cookie, I thought you said like it's like an ice cube, you know, when you put water and put it in the freezer, cookie, kind of like the design of it. I was not expecting the wrapper on a fucking cookie. It's ice cube on a cookie, like the wrapper is ice cube on a cookie. Okay, so Kaylee, because I'm also like in the same struggle bus when it comes to what I need to eat, you know. Are you trying to aim for like the healthy version or more like this is a cheat day kind of option? We can start with that, and I'm sure chat is going to have like lots of like ideas to kind of bounce off with you. Ice Cube can get it. Oh my god. Not a freaking cookie with Ice Cube on top. Actually, can I do have my wine. Healthy would probably be the responsible thing. Absolutely. Okay. Hold on. Responsible. Wine. Yes, I do have white wine to eat with my sushi. Like I said, I'm terrible with food, but have so much booze. Not that, you know, I don't have to buy a lot. Like I bought the bottles and kept it, you know, and now I opened it. Drink. Absolutely. I am drinking. Responsible. Okay. Would you go for more like seafood, fish, or would it be meat? If it's meat, are we talking about like chicken, or like beef, pork? And we can bounce off some ideas, you know. Something that can be either cooked or if needs to be ordered, burrito bowl. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Or a deli. Okay. Or anything I say for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. ... Burrito bowls does sound good. Absolutely. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a question of contract like that, from her favorite publisher no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. Ah, Lucas. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. Even so, she may still worry. Hey, coffee talk. Were you listening to me and my argument with my significant other? This is exactly it. If she's that worried, why don't you just say something like, of course I help, but only if the terms aren't so crappy. That should do it, right? Unless you did it and she's not convinced, then I don't know. Because like I said, I do understand my significant other perfectly. I know it comes really from a place of worrying about me, about my safety, my well-being. Because to him, my position is not a safe position. But in my head, maybe because I've experienced so much worse in my life, what I have is actually a safe option. You know? I thought, if I tell her that, and she decides to go ahead with it anyway, I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Oh, I see. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have the time, so basically you're not sure if you want to commit. What are you talking about? Of course, it's not that. Things change when you start involving money in anything. True. Well, can't really argue with that. Yep. I know how some of these company works. They're looking for ideas from the small guys and find a way to pluck things they want from the project, then trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. That's true. That's why I love a lot of indie companies, indie games. You know, I have to respect them. That publisher may be maybe one of her favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company. Especially with that garbage contract. Is it a diss at EA Games? Cause fuck EA. Except if you want to sponsor, for some reason, if you know, EA, if you want to sponsor any of us, I might retract what I just said. You know, but if you have no plans on sponsoring me, fuck you. I'm kidding. You know, let me, you know, retract and we're cool. We're cool. Unless, hey, if any of you tell me, hey, by the way, EA Games wants to sponsor me, work, get that cash. It always blows my mind when someone is like, oh, he became a sellout, he's making ads now. I'm like, don't you want money? If anything, just actually laugh and be like, oh my god, I can't believe he's getting cash from that company. Work, you know? Really shows what they truly are, right? I really like working with her on a game. Honestly, I do. Honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with her game. While also not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ways to incorporate our ideas into the game is interesting and more enjoyable. A good change from that, from what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, Mr. Na is right. Though I wonder, Did you say any of that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys, it's creepy. Right, sorry. So me being creepy aside, I love Lucas. Obviously you thought a lot about this, but like, if all you talked about was how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said, phew. If I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Because I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Thank you! It goes... Coffee talk. Google, stop listening to me. Stop listening to my arguments. That's creepy. Why isn't making it into a game? Like, if they even care at all. It sounds like the project is her baby. Like you just said, work and relationship don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out if she worries about all the same stuff you do, right? Aww. Now, having said that, I feel even more like an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be a given she'd understand where I'm coming from. But maybe I'm taking things for granted. True. I'm going to learn something from the in-game argument to my real-life argument. It's me who didn't trust her, and I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing. Some friend I am, huh? I'm leaving. Alright? I hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, bye. He's so cute! Phew. What a night. I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not them specifically, just like in general. Well, you seemed used to it. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool. Cool. So that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do? Well, feels like this whole place does. Heck, even I talk about myself a lot more than usual. Which is kind of weird. But also weirdly cathartic. I'll take that as a compliment, I think. You should. It's a feature. I reckon there's more benefit from talking things out without having to get smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure. But great for self-reflection. Good point. Wanna know something gross? Go ahead. Anyhow, before I forget, would you hold on to something for me? Your, oops. So I spread to your middle finger. Now it's all gross and green. What did the doctor give you? Did you go get? I believe that you said that you were going to get it checked out? Question mark? Did you, or what? Like, did I hallucinate? You came up today. Okay. A fidget spinner with a social media handle print on its back. They popped that one. They put you on heavy antibiotics. Okay. So you started your antibiotics one day? Like 1 day ago? AJ! Hello, hello. Long time no see. I just want you to put your hand up. Hold on. Because a round of antibiotics is like 1 week. Is it a 7 days or a 10 days one? The beginning, of course, is going to look disgusting. Like I said, if you break into some kind of like fever or anything, do talk to yesterday. Okay, so it's a start. It's normal. Yeah, it's a 10-day. Okay. You have to take all the way till the end with antibiotics. Because I've had friends that apparently was like, oh yeah, I have a 10 days antibiotic, but by day 6 I felt a whole lot better, so I stopped them. I'm like, you fucking idiot. So no, use all the 10 days. Oh, by the way, AJ, chat is broken in my overlay for some reason. It doesn't appear. So we're forever, you know, in the unknown. I honestly don't know why. Like, I do refresh for YouTube, something flickers and then it stops. So I believe it's YouTube. How are you, AJ? It's been a while. In the void, absolutely. But yes, how are you? It's been a while. I saw that you were streaming. Was it last week? I believe it's last week. Get tired last week at your job and then you're moving. Ooh, that's exciting. Moving to a new place. Is it like same city or is it going to be a new, like brand new place or a brand new state? Trying to do once a week streams? Yeah. So happy to hear that. Moving back to your hometown? Ooh. Well, I hope the moving goes well for you. Are you nervous at all? You know? I'm personally like, I moved around so much that I'm not actually like nervous or scared about moving. It's just like, It's like packing your bag and you have to go to work almost. Or just like going on vacation. Moving is just stressful in general. Yeah, it really depends like on your experience with it and how often you have to do it. In my case, like I said, I did it so much that I know that Koi talked about it, that moving around is not that much of a bother to us anymore, because Koi had to, I think at some point like he had to move like almost like every week or something. And so you'd kind of like learn how to pack your things and be like, this is fine. But yes, hopefully things go well and will run smoothly. Take as much time as you need once you get settled in, you know? No rush when it comes to streaming. We're always here for you. My old business card. The lady from yesterday comes again. Could you give that to her? Ooh. Miss Missy Rayona? I know that when Kaylee, like you moved, it was also saying like you weren't really streaming anymore, but you had other shit to do, so I was like, we'll be there when you come back. How am I? I'm doing good. Ever since like the last time I talked to you, I am officially an osteopath. I graduated. After 7 years of studies, I'm finally done. Now, oh my god, V, your burrito looks delicious. Yeah, 7 years of study, finally over. It's funny because I didn't even look at my grade. I just looked at congratulations and good luck for your upcoming project, and I closed the I closed the email. I was like, that's good enough for me. Thank you. It's huge. Yourself you'll have. Yeah, I mean, it looks ginormous. It looks delicious, but that's a big ass burrito. But yeah, so 7 years of studies, finally done. Yeah, as long as I pass. Listen, I was aiming D for diploma. Or D like degree. You know, passing grade. I I didn't care. I was like, exactly. These that get degrees, absolutely. I was like, I do not. This is not a performance issue. I'm not looking for A's. Not at all. I'm like, just let me pass, please. So this is a bit surreal to me still. I think I'm going to have a second freak out once I see the actual degree in my hand with my name and all the like the dates, certification and everything. I think that's when it's going to hit the most. But before then, I'm just like, I don't have anything. So waiting for, you know, my next contract when it comes to like a job. I just need to wait for HR to move their own butt. But, you know, HR being HR, they're always snoozing. Found a TJ Maxx gift card on the ground in a parking lot a couple months ago. To see if there's money. 30. Let's go. That is... See? Lady Luck. That's so cool. I know that in my brain, I would freak out so much. Like, it would have to be, you know, you find a card and no one is around. Because I remember I saw someone drop a huge bill out of their pocket. And when I mean huge, I mean huge. And I picked it, put it in my pocket because I didn't want to have that wad of cash like out in the open. Ran after the person and took it out of my pocket and gave it back. You know. I think the cashier, she was excited. I mean, I'm excited for you. $30. That's still something. You know. Couldn't find her online, just her first name, if that's even her real name. Would have kept it. Teach them a lesson. Be careful with your money, punk. Oh no, Burke. Yeah, no, I could not. Especially when I could see the person still. It's funny because people like look at me funny, like, oh, she took the money. I'm like, no. Like, it's because I don't want to run with money, like a wad of cash in my hand. Especially because it was like, I don't have, do you have like $500 bills in the US? It would be the equivalent in euros that I've found as like a big bill. I'm like, oh shit. The kind of color that you never see in real life, kind of like, you know they exist, but you never have them on hand, you know? Yeah, you give it back. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of different on finding cash on the ground, period. Colored money, what's that? Absolutely. At first when it fell down, I was like, what the fuck is this? And I got up closer to it. I saw the amount. I was like, holy shit. Highest we have is $100 bills. Okay. Like I said, to me, like, it was a kind of bill that I'm like, I knew it existed, but I never touched one or saw one in real life. And the person was obviously like super grateful for that, you know. And yeah. But like I said, if the bill was like by itself, technically speaking, I mean, notary stuff is not even notary related. But isn't it part of the law to kind of like not part of the law, but technically you should bring it to a police station or something? But nobody does that, obviously. It's me when I pull all my tax return before I go spend it on all them bills. Yeah. Yep, that's about right. And I mean, with the huge amount, I believe that like the person went to the bank and like took that cash out. Now, whether or not it was to pay something important, I don't know, but you know. But I believe, yeah, it's that if you find like money in the streets and you have nobody around, technically speaking, it's to bring it to the police station or something. The way I instantly spend my tax return on my streaming setup is hilarious. Hey, work, you know? Like I said, like, you invested in yourself, you know. Boom, 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 boom. As for him, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? Right? It really depends on the person. An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. Ooh. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody is around to hear it, does it make a sound? No. How do you know, Brooke? How do you know? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. That's the thing. I'm kidding. But yes, that's mine. I know. Like I said, it's technically the rule from what I understood, like from what I remembered, because I remember like having the first thing that I thought, I was like, but nobody does that. If you'd find like $100 bill laying on the ground, nobody is there, no cameras, no nothing. It's just like a real $100 bill. I mean, you take it, and technically speaking, even if you tell me, well, you should bring it to the police station, I'm like, then the police station just have to move their ass and find it before me, you know? You know, do your own freaking patrol and find it. Didn't find it? That's mine. Absolutely. But I remember, yeah, when someone told me that, I was like, technically speaking, you should bring it to the police station. Who the fuck does that? You know? The government has enough money. Preach. What time $500 on the floor? You took it? Was it when you were still able to run, V? Because I imagine, you know, the meme of the little girl like running away and looking back, and they usually edit like stuff in her hand, like a Snicker bar or like anything, and have like someone behind, you know, running after her. I feel like it would be you with the $500 in your hand, just running. Because I would have bolted. 500 bucks? I was like, I hope, like, in my head, I was like, I hope this is not drug money and that they're going to get me to get it back, because I don't want to. Oh my god. Oh. You ran so quick. I mean, let's go. Come on, Mom, taking you out for dinner. You buy yourself a Nintendo DS and a Wii? Let's go. Listen. As much as I feel kind of bad for the person who may have lost that cash, like, hey, shit happens. You know? Yeah, and here's my brain going like the full scenario, like what if the $500 was actually from an old lady trying to pay rent, and now she doesn't have the rent money and she gets in trouble. I'm like, okay, shut up, brain. See, that's the what if taking over. But what if that money was that? I'm like, no. You know what? No. Exactly. We don't do what ifs. Exactly. Because that's the thing. I would start feeling so shitty, but what can you do? Like, with that $500, what could you have done? Go to the police station and give it to them? What the fuck would the police do? They're going to be like, is there someone who lost $500? Guess not. It goes to our pockets. You know? Like, fuck off. There's no way. Yeah, at the time, spoiler skits, absolutely. They would have taken it, absolutely. So this one I'm like, no, actually, keep it, work. I need to keep my resolve. How about writing down your email instead? I feel it would be, oh, hold on, it will feel a bit more personal that way. Yeah, they would have taken it and do nothing. It's just like, okay, $500, thank you for nothing, I guess. Because nobody is going to be like, hey, by the way, I lost a $500. Did anyone bring it to the station? Like, you know, it's not like you lost a wallet with your ID in it or something. I thought she'd be more comfortable about contacting me if it's less personal. That's why I figure her DMing me would be better. Oh, you want a banshee to slide into your DM? Lucas, look at you. But then again, now you're right. A direct line would be better here. Yes. Because let's go back to Lucas here. Look at this sweetie boy. He's so cute. Love him. Okay. But what if she throws it away? At least you'll have sincerely tried. True that. Alright. I trust your judgment, Messina. As you should. A piece of paper with Lucas Tomoto Chill username and phone number written on it. An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. Mama reminded me to take my birth control? Huh? Huh? Ubu. In that case, could you please give it to her when the time seems right? Even if she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Messina. You're the best. Lucas, I know. Let me take that phone number, a note, add it to my phone, and I might text you later. I'm kidding. Oh man. I better go before the rain gets worse. See you around, Messina. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Take care. Phew. What a day. Oh my god. What is going on here? Not all the emails. Oh my god. I love that the bills are being sent to. Fuck this. I just accidentally honked a horn sitting up at this school trying to pull an ingrown hair leg out. Oh Jesus. Oops. Okay. Thursday, September 21st. Let's go. Googly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. No! Eat it! Lionfish is delicious. Hold on. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. Okay. Apparently this is when it comes to lionfish. So, lionfish is actually a species that is more, that is living in my one true pair. It's a fish that usually lives, in Asia. I think in the Pacific Ocean. Yes. That someone somewhat, made it, to different parts of the world when there's no like predators basically for this fish. It's a fish that is doesn't do much, unfortunately, and harms kind of like the ecosystem of a lot of coral reefs, because they kind of like hog the territory, and the coral, because it needs like all these smaller fishes to tend to it in order to survive, they end up dying. So they actually do a lot of damage. Now, I know that in Florida, in Aruba, in the Caribbean, people hunt these fishes. They're actually super easy to hunt if you go like diving. You could just have like a spear. Basically, it's like it would be a spear with like some kind of elastic, and you kind of like crank the elastic like you would do with a bow, and just like shoot it. And yeah, they're not going to move because they're stupid. And so they're fishes with like basically it's a white meat that is very, very tender. If you make tacos, like fish tacos with it, oh my lord, it's so, so good. I know that with the fins, because they do have like the lionfish actually have like pretty beautiful fins. Some make jewelry out of it. You white meat, yeah. But it's actually super good. I highly recommend, if any of you ever have the chance to eat lionfish, it's absolutely delicious. In tacos, specifically, it's so good. I gotta say, a kid had a balloon when they were walking out and it popped and everyone ducked. Yeah. Oh my god. Inside the school, Jesus. Absolutely. Okay, hold on. Let's see who's here. Lua. Okay. Looking pretty. I believe that she's going to be there. The stories, let's go. Myrtle, listening is an art I often take for granted. Aww. It's nice when things are communicated properly. Aww. I love the both of them. Lucas. Just found out coffee, honey, and milk is not a meal replacement. No shit, Sherlock. Love you, boo-boo, but Jesus. Georgie. I just stopped these young fellers for drunk driving. So that's a lesson for y'all to keep your spirits in control. Ha! Love it. Okay. Quality work comes with a price. You can't ask for $1,000 quality and ask to pay $150 and expect people you decide to preach. Okay, this actually applies to anyone who does craft. Looking at you, Kaylee. Quality works come with a price. You can't ask for $1,000 quality and ask to pay $150. Respect the people you decide to work with. Listen, absolutely true. Ooh, look at you. By the way, does your phone battery suck? I've been using this power bank for the past month. Click the link for info. Oh, that's so funny. The commercial thing. That goes for any art. Absolutely. Cleo, where you at? I'm sure he would agree. Party drinks restocking, new schedule. Hold on. Party drinks restocking, new schedule due to new regulation. Cutoff order time 1. Shop closed at 1:30. Delivery from Bellevue. Oh, what the heck is her work? Being Riz? Absolutely. Cleo has so much Riz. He's going to attract people even when he doesn't want to. Just finished today's dance practice. I'm all sweated out, but my coach said that I've really improved lately. Yay! Aww. Gala! Click on his name, please. Gala, where are you? My werewolf, please. Turn into a werewolf again. I need to see it again. Men and a new crush every week. It's not that he has a new crush every week. If someone is crushing on him every week, that's the thing. Not the slander when Cleo can't even defend himself. Jesus. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Dig! Hi! How are you? What I'm doing? I'm playing Coffee Talk 2. What I did, I started with Coffee Talk 1. Then I got a package. I did an unboxing. A little bit of ASMR situation. And then I continued playing Coffee Talk 2. How are you? Dig, another Wristmaster? Just saying. Waiting for the day you're going to stream, my dude. How are you? What's up? It should be quite late for you. So, you being awake? Hi. He comes into the group to brag us his Riz game. I never... Okay. I have to defend to defend Cleo's honor here. It's not even honor, but name. Cleo would never, ever come into a group chat and brag about his Riz game. Just woke up from a little nap after work, about to eat now. Ooh, what are you going to eat? He's afraid of women? Ah, not the slender. Hey, continue like that, you're going to summon Cleo out of the blue. But yeah, what are you going to eat, Dig? I'm curious. V sent me some delicious sushi, and I'm just now finishing my white one. No, Brooke. Brooke, please. The letters are not even close. The one with crushing on him are making him afraid of women, rather. He's gonna become an hermit? Yes. Absolutely. Braised fished? Oh! You order from Uber Eats? Oh! That sounds so good. Oh my god. Braised fish. Oh, yes. Enjoy the food, Dig. It sounds delicious. Oh, feels like a night for old friendship. In your book, V, please. Young lady, sit down. Hmm? Is anyone there? Hello! He's so cute! Hi! Hello, you gave me a start. You're Nikomimi, right? You're going to transform any second now? Or maybe not? Oh my god, cat, I know. The center is still in your mouth. Oh. Yeah, if you don't have the gene to taste cilantro, that's a problem. Is it a cat lady? I don't know. But I know the baby is so cute. Hey, Mr. Nat. Hi, Lua. Don't care about you. Love you, but still, lady, stop smoking too. And hey, new customer? Please. Oh. Yeah, cilantro is really genetics. If you don't have the gene to taste cilantro the way it's supposed to taste, it's going to taste not good. Hi, Miss Lua. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. You have a new pet cat then? I'm not quite sure. This is my first time seeing this little one. Ooh, hello. Tastes like soap? Yeah. You definitely don't have the gene for it to eat cilantro then. Are you sniffing me, kitty? You want cuddles? Damn! Alright, no cuddles. Cats? Indeed. I wonder if it's lost. It doesn't have a color, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. Is this amazingly dig? Not after I just said that it was like genetics. I love cilantro. I would think that it's up to it, not up to us. Absolutely. Cats. Right. Anyway, it's been a little while. Broom? Huh? I mean, to V's defense, the M and K are close. So it has. Last time we saw you was, well, over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly? Mostly work, as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? But in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses in Tomato Chill. Aw. Well, that sounds fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. Bitch, learn how to talk. I mean, I'm the one to talk because I can't, but... Be honest, burrito or taco? Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to add a third option. Both. I only know French tacos, but burrito. I feel like a burrito is like easier to eat. Not easier to eat, but like you make a little bit less of a mess than a taco. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going... I might need a drink before I answer that. Oh, Jesus. You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing. Just a bit of a warm of spice. I'm going to hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. Ah, see, you have snazzy new ingredients. We have the blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus tea, then. With milk and warm spice, please. And spice. Milky and soothing. Oh my god. Bro. Pink spice. I like it. It's cute. Mew? Oh, the cat. On your desk, please. Votre âme est un paysage choisi. Bitch. Oh, poor kitty. Did the mashing wake you up? Hold on. So cute. Here goes the mascot. Maybe it will come back later? I bet it will. Cats always have a reason for their action. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones. That's true. You hate this girl? No, listen. I like Lua, but she needs to calm down a little bit. We need another night like the night we were listening to that video and Kaylee couldn't stop Windex laughing. She's a pick-me. Yeah, for me it's just like once you start smoking, suddenly you become less attractive. You know? Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua. Ooh, this smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Miss Tina. Also, she's never happy with anything like... Wait, be optimistic with something, yeah. You always decide for... sore taste buds or something. I'm glad you like it. I love it. Right, so the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course? Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through. I'm not about to back down now. Oops. Bailey is still very much my person. With the long ears and all. Hold on, one time I was on a course, I saw this girl smoke a cigarette with her. No. See? No. Why would you do that with your own body? I mean, that's mad talent. It takes skills. How the fuck do you do that? God damn. Okay. But still, no, not enjoyable. So none of these pesky cold feet. That sounds like good news. No cold feet, and no cold feet, and no cold anything. Huh? In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel I have the steam coming out of my horns. There's some weird vegetables. That doesn't sound like good news. Yeah. It's such a big thing, you know? I feel that's all we talk about. But we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have a different expectation of the day? Hold on, do you have a different expectation of the day? I don't know. Ooh, that's actually a talk that I've had with some of my friends, girl friends that are, you know, getting married or they got married. All told me that it's actually something that happens quite often. Expectation versus reality when it comes to marriage, you know? Brooke, what the fuck? Oh no, Dig! Dig, the timing of when you jump into chat is absolutely legendary. I know, it's legendary. Kind of made me wonder if you have some kind of like beacon embedded in your brain, like firing off, hey, this is the time you have to jump into stream. Like, not 2 minutes after, now. Okay. I'm not even sure what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomodachi, and they do all they do is special over the top stuff. Then bitch, don't do it. It's my back signal. Tell me I was crazy and told them to die. And you were supposed to contradict them how, Brooke? By saying that? Love you, but don't you think they're going to be like, see? Our point exactly? I know, V, listen. I ran out. That's not any better, though. Not the running. Oh, God. But you know what? Don't ever call me again. But you know what, Brooke? We love you. Just the way you are. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but it's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding. And I earn a good living, so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything is that you need to let the people you love make their own choices. That's true. Then egg their business? Oh my god. But I'm concerned. Both of Bay dropping all his saving on this stuff, and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. It sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy. I think that's why I don't really like her, V. She's a people pleaser. She wants to please like everyone, regardless of the cost. And that, I think that's kind of like a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Because in my brain, you can't please anyone and everyone. No, it's not anyone. That's false. You can't please everyone. You have to make choices and be reasonable. You know, is it pick me energy? Yeah. I think that's why we don't like them. No, we don't like Lua. The doctor yesterday told me he had been hit before, so I didn't feel bad. He had been bit before. You bit your doctor, Brooke? I have so many questions. I mean, I think I told V, I've been slapped, I've been hit, I've been groped, punched, thrown things at, scratched, but never bit. On accident, Brooke, there's no such thing as accident when it's bit. You know? I really want to know how you bit someone on accident. Kaylee, with the... Yes, you in the back, lady, Kaylee. Good question. Absolutely. How do you bit someone by accident? Like, hitting, like, tapping away or slapping someone, like, slap someone's arms or hand. I kind of understand it could be an accident, like a almost like a reflex, but biting. I've tried to restrain some patients before, and there's nothing about biting that is an accident. Like, unless you cuddle the person real close. But if the person was nowhere near you and you bit the person, it usually means there's some kind of like grab. Pull the person towards your mouth and bite it. You know? He was holding my arm, still blocking my hand, so I wouldn't see it, and I just bit him. They had both my hands restricted. That is not... Huh? Here I am being an armchair spectator. The camera crew. You have both your arms restricted. It's directly blocking your hand so you wouldn't see it. Brooke, that is not an accident. You just bit someone, period. Your shoulder was right in your face. I mean, it's normal that you hated every second of it. That I understand. But biting someone... First of all, it must have hurt like a bitch for you to actually, like, bite. So that for sure. But he deserved it. See? Remove the part like saying accident. It's just like, I bit the doctor. It's fine, Brooke. Own up. It hurts more than childbirth? Jesus Christ. That is a lot. I can see why. Like I said, if it's painful, I can see why you would bite someone. But it's not on accident. It hurt so much that actually bit my doctor would be the sentence. But it's like that. I bit my doctor by accident. I'm like, how is it an accident exactly? So did it hurt? So that now I understand why you would bite someone. But Brooke, was the doctor attractive? You didn't say it was an accident in the first sentence? Yeah, I mean, it's your second one. You know? The first sentence is perfectly fine. And then you did, I did, on accident. Hold on, on accident. Absolutely. Let me... Actually, I'm going to pin Kaylee's question. Because it's right after. Because technically Brooke can delete it on accident, and the message would disappear. But it was a good question. But it's okay, like I said, if you... Again, the real question is, was the doctor attractive? You know? Did it feel good when you bit onto his shoulder? Did it feel like muscular? Or just like bony feeling? Might as well, you know? Get a kick out of it. I don't feel bad at all. I don't care how he feels. I mean, I think he understands why. I hope it hurts. Through probably like the coat and everything, I don't think so. But what did he do? Did he like... He drained it cold? No anesthesia or nothing? If not, that's kind of like... That's mean. I would at least numb the region. But he's here. Oh no. Don't go full-blown Mike Tyson, please. You shoved the fucking needle in your finger? Oh. Was it for anesthesia? Because the anesthesia actually... yes, it does hurt like a bitch. At first. But even then, like, a good rule of thumb is to never show your back to a patient. Like, I would have stayed right in front. I would ask you, like, both your hands would be held. But I would ask you, like, okay, if it's too sensitive, look away. I'm going to poke now. You're going to feel a pinch. And just like, okay, at 3, I'm going to poke you. You know? And just actually say it, but be in front of you. In order to poke you. And be like, okay, 1, 2, and 3. And just poke. But not like show your back, because you still have to see your patient's like face, you know? Thought we're gonna pass out. I mean, it is painful. Neil? Why aren't you back to your beautiful self, Neil? Are you Neil or are you someone else? Is the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, the last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver. Hello, Silver. Please show up. Please, please, please. And he looked hot. Rather more human. I mean, that's one way to say it. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in? I didn't, but then I rarely do. He looked yummy, absolutely. But they're stealthy. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get the drink around here? Jesus, calm down, lady. Pour me a stiff one. Huh? Beg your pardon? This isn't that kind of place. Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink. In the place of public consumption. It sounds like your research was based on orc westerns. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We rather enjoyed them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. In what ways? That, it would take a very long time to answer that. But I guess the better question is, how are they similar? How are they similar? Okay. How are they similar? You did say it was a better question. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others. Okay, dating myself here, but it reminds me of Mork and Mindy from the 70s. Mork and Mindy? Never heard of it. And how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings. Absolutely. I guess we do. Are your people very different in that respect? We are. Although we want things too. But it appears that Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotion than we do. Goddamn. How do you distinguish between them all? To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess. It sounds to us like it would be more helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen. Cinemas from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. Oh yeah, because it was like the mute era. But pardon me, you're not Neil, are you? Or Silver? Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda. Ooh, Amanda. Do you have a picture that I can see? Amanda. Ooh, there we go. Aw, I like it. My work was played by the late Robin Williams in his breakthrough role. He played someone from this planet Orc whose spaceship crashed on Earth. I mean, it was the Earthling who ended up... Oh, I see. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Maybe one of the dev team member was actually a big fan of like old school movies. So there are several of you here on Earth. There are There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is, oh my god, not the numbers. 3,450 and 0.45 per galaxy. But this is not the topic. This is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you wanted a drink, didn't you? We do wish to absorb some liquid matter. Yes. Similarly, to what the purple Earthling has been doing. Purple Earthling. That is certainly that's certainly a description. Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the four appendages Earthling? You mean my horns and my ears? Miss Amanda. Actually, it was a sitcom spun of Happy Days. I think I heard of Happy Days, never watched it, but I heard of it. We usually avoid addressing customers by the numbers of their appendages. Oh, we apologize, but we cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Monday, Tuesdays, happy days. Lua. Lua? Lua. Yes? It has a very pleasing sound. Oh, well, thank you. We wish to absorb some liquid matter, as Lua has been doing. Of course. And do you have any idea as to what kind of liquid matter that might be? Something bright colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure, Miss Tina. It's quite alright. We were born to rise to this kind of challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? Well, we want to taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks. To bipeds with female denomination. God damn. Okay. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of the occurrences. Fortunately, this isn't the kind of place either. Indeed. So you'd like something vivid and spicy. What if it was, let's say, blue and gingery? We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us. Absolutely. blue, and gingery. That should be it. It really makes me want to brew and drink stuff. Hold on, let me see. Who else? Friend, Amanda. Okay, nothing here. Oops, I'm going to go to the recipe. Blue lightning. A blue lightning coming right up. This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it. This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation was well deserved, Miss Dina. Crush Goblin secured, let's go. And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word is getting around. Soon this place will become a hipster den. So probably start looking for an alternative hunt. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool? Touché. I guess you'll be stuck with me a while longer. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation? We heard about you from our sibling. Oh, sibling. Formerly known as Neil. Does that mean that you're going to be as attractive as Neil after? I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters. Close Encounters. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. Heh. So what brings you here, Amanda? Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet? That too, but also here in this cafe. We are here on this planet on a research and rescue mission. It sounds like a search and rescue? Perhaps? It is a mission to gather numbers for research, as well to rescue our sibling. Oh, who is meowing? What is going on? Hold on. I think I heard a kitty meowing. BRB. Who is what, where, when? Oh. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm going to take a picture of Gizmo. Hello, Doris. Hello. Okay, hold on. I got a cat with me. Her name is Doris. Hello. What is up? Why are you so grumpy? Why are you always so grumpy? Hmm? Hello, hello. You're such a nice kitty. Whenever you stop being so grumpy? Hmm? You stop being so grumpy? Doris has like a resting bitch face, and I love her. know why she's always grumpy. And I don't know what she was looking for. But now she's okay. Okay. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate. That's more than good enough. You are very kind. Mr. Na has mentioned your sibling a few times. I think Silver, right? Indeed, we are part of the same hive mind. Hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But that doesn't make appointments less useful. That would have been true some time ago. But Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous. Oh, that must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection to your family when you've been so close. Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely? It's when you think about other people and they're not here, and it makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Now it's Gizmo? Hello, Gizmo. Okay, well, Gizmo is saying hi. If my boss keeps stomping around with her big fucking feet, I'm going to lose it. Oh no. Like, things that are that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. I think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. Aw, we cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty. V, open your eyes. Hee hee hee. Hi everyone. Hi, Amanda. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I apologize. I haven't been coming often enough lately. Hi. Eyes open. Open! Eyes open. Legs open. And so many other things open, question mark. Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua. Pants off, absolutely. I'm Silver. Hey. Listen, crevice is open. Ooh, even his profile picture. Hello. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? You probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. Dog? Oh my goodness. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda? Aww. Not unduly. Aww. This is a bit awkward. Just a bit. Amanda, yes? You should know that I've been missing you a lot. Aww. What is miss? Is it like being lonely? Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is? We have been told that is the name of the feeling we have when we think about you. That's... A few show to our list. Dance with the Dead. Klezmer. Okay. It's my significant other messaging me. He's going to add more show to the list. And yet he worries about my personal finances? Okay, listen, I'm gonna drop it. This is beyond my control. I just... bring it in. Get them. No, it's just, listen. No, B, calm down. Educate them. I'm just saying, like... Again, I'm not never asking anything. But you can spend all that money and then give me shit if I order McDonald's? Once? Really? And think like I can't spend jack shit because I have no current income? Listen. That's kind of you know, give me your phone, I've got you. V. It's just, I'm just saying, you know? Oh, they're probably giving... That is one long hug. So cute. I can hear you, you know? I am. Right. Aw. As we were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 millisecond late. Hey. It's good that you haven't changed. You have. Do you hear lurking while you're working? Absolutely. Thank you so much for lurking. We have the cutest lurker around. You don't have to participate in chat. Just being here is more than enough. You have, and yet you haven't. Now that you're close, you feel part of the hive again. And your presence is similar to what it always was. It makes me really happy to hear that. You should order a drink, as is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission. The mission? Oh, didn't Miss Tina tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to actually bone with a lot of people. With that shape? Let me just say that this young man might be a little bit more successful than before. Just saying. Was to find love. Huh. Not the way you worded it, Silver, just saying. You were talking about spreading your seeds. Just saying. As long as the suit has hole, I mean, yes, I guess. You mean to reproduce with the local species? Thank you. That's another way to put it. That's 1 p.m. That's 1 p.m. for you. It's 14 for me, so. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm going to tell you everything, but first, Amanda is right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. Happy to hear that. Well, what would you like? I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all these new sensations. V might be able to help you, Silver. I'm just saying. You know, to explore new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood of something a bit sweet and floral. Okay. Maybe with a bit of freshness to it. Something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue? Oh, I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue then, please. Okay, so blue. I guess sweet. And refreshing. Mint? Come here. Wait, what is that? I'm trying to figure out like what is the emote. Not the seed guy again, absolutely. I had to step away, just come back, but I gotta know the spacesuit individual was successful in their mission. I mean, if he's like that, I can guarantee you that he would be very successful, at least with me, with V. Me, laying on my side on my elbow. Okay. What the? I'm trying to picture it, V. I can't see it. Wait, here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Here, the two dots. Oh, oh, with the last part is like your leg, one leg bent, and the underscore here is like the other leg being straight. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, now I picture the pose. Crawling over, yeah, basically. What, another one? Absolutely. Brew. Not the... Oh my god, not the face. Me waiting. Oh my god. Ooh, that's so pretty. Serve it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to finish my glass of wine. User pay. Thank you, Brooke. Everybody's pretty in chat. I can tell by your voice. Really? I don't define the beauty by the voice of the person, to be honest. Because I feel like people get bamboozled by the voice. Like they attach an image to whoever is talking. You know? You're spugging hot, please. Please. Average. And it's perfectly fine being average. Threesome? Oh my god. Not that. Like an overcooked weenie? Oh my god. A threesome. Not a three, but a tree. Like a, it involves a plant. Yes? Is that it? What would we wait in that position for a tree? We got the H. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it. That would hurt, absolutely. Oh yum, it's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. You have to taste a lot of things, I guess, Silver. Now I'm on my back. Oh. To be honest, I never expected to like it this much. But now I can never get enough of it. Did you yes, tasting through the mouth. He used his finger. That's how he would drink. But now, he's going to drink with his mouth. So now, like, he's discovered a whole world of tasting. So V, you know, help him expand his taste bud, I guess. Drinking through the glove does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience. Not entirely unpleasant. No, it's also nice in its own way. But it doesn't convey the taste in the way that hold on. It doesn't convey the taste in the way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. Huh? I'm happy I'd get to drink Messina's creation the way they were intended. As for the mission, Yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties. Difficulties of what nature? Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date. Oh, Silver. My friend V, she's very available. You know? She's very available for a date. What is a date? It's a step you need to take before, coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person. Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting. It can be a challenge, to be honest. But in another way, it's wonderful. We know a gal for you, absolutely. Very available, absolutely. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect, in ways I wouldn't. And every time, I learn something new. About earthly species? That too, certainly. But mostly about myself. Ooh. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with the person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. That sounds complicated. We need to make further computation to understand. It's different from what we were used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, it sounds like you've got it figured out. Surely your dates should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. And if I may say so myself, I think I have made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle is a very big city, even by our standard. Everyone is busy running around, and people aren't very trusting. Not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. It sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. Even stooped on the plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. Silver, please. That sounds desperate. That is not an optimal strategy. Yes, I've realized that since. Most people mostly seemed a little scared. No shit, Sherlock. I hear most people meet their partners at work. Is it something you could try? Oh? Maybe later on. I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid my work doesn't attract the right sort. What is your work? I didn't know you'd found a job, Silver. Ah yes, I did, a few months ago. I've decided to open a cafe. Competition! Really? Does that mean Messina has competition? Not at all. I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Interesting. Anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas. So I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts. Like I did when I had just arrived here. Online dating sounds like a reasonable solution. I thought so too. But the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded is... Based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess. Absolute zero? Who wouldn't date him? He's so cute. That is accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot... alien. Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species? Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms. But it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful when I first tried months ago. But now it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm part of it to some extent. I feel like I can just reach out to it. I feel I'll find understanding. When then I do reach out, and I only find silence. Aww. That is so sad. That's pretty sad. I'm sorry I'm making everyone gloomy now. Don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with. Hey, Lua. But they all have partners. If they're size queens, you know, maybe, who knows? Although that's assuming stuff about Silver that we don't know. You're very kind, Lua. I found some sort of way eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people. Aw. We will help. So cute. I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now, I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You're not looking for the conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to a hive mind, and you find it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said? Yes, that's true, but we are a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. We will help. It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind sometimes. There's no harm in trying, right? Well, then I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our hive power and your human knowledge, based on your previous experience and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%. I like your confidence. Amanda was always was a force of nature. We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for... Wait. Huh? What is it? What is... We have to go now. But... Is it the agent? What happened? Ugh. Oh no. What's going on? Oh, he's so worried. I'll explain everything later. Sorry, Mr. Lua. See you soon, I hope. No time, let's go. Oh? Wow, that was odd. Yes, that was rather sudden departure. I hope they're going to be alright. Ooh, it's because he was here. Good evening. Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent here has been asked about our customer in the past, but I trust tonight he's come for a late night coffee. Sadly, no. I'm here on official business. Sounds serious. It is very serious, Miss Lua. Miss Lua and Miss Tina. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is it how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? An educated guess? Well, I swear I filmed my tax return months ago. I did bays at the same time, so that can be it. I have no clue. You two. You take me for a fool? We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. Oh, I fucking hate you. This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong. We don't have to answer any of your questions. Actually nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I suggest you take your suspicion elsewhere and leave this place in Mistinla alone. Lua, redemption arc. Love you. Let's go. Pop off, queen. My investigation. Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent. And trust me, you do not want to see me angry. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. I did not do such thing. Not yet, at least. Oh? Very well. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. And I won't stay quietly while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. A good night to you. Who? What happened? Well, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Hey. Truth be told, I don't like antagonizing people, to antagonize people. But I guess sometimes it can be helped. Yes. I wonder what the guy was really after. He's an alien. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Stop. Okay, hold on. I wonder what the guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? Seems like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it. Huh. Well, the agent had this on him and now he doesn't anymore. Naughty Miss Tina. I didn't think you had it in you. Oh, so we did it. That is certainly an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative would find good uses for it. My sentiments exactly. Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to. Indeed. Rosie! Hello. How are you? We are chillin'. I finished Coffee Talk 1. I started Coffee Talk 2. Received a package from SakuraCo. sent by my sister, and I did an unboxing, a very small ASMR crunch test from like a few of the stuff in there. Then went back to Coffee Talk 2. So yeah, Japanese snacks, absolutely delicious. I might do, like, listen, this channel is all over the place. Also, chat is completely broken on my OBS. Absolutely don't know what the heck is going on with this, but one day it will be fixed. But yeah, I even actually thought about doing not necessarily a mukbang because I'm not going to show my face, but you know, some kind of a setup where I actually eat the stuff, you know. I did miss a hand reveal. But how are you, Rosie? What's going on? What are you doing? How is your... No, we're not Monday, we're Tuesday. Yes, we are Tuesday. How's your Tuesday? Okay. If I start storing over his shoulder. Say hello to him for me. And also, V, how's your study? Like, how's the study session doing? Already too long? Ready for bed? Oh, geez. I mean, it's 4:38 p.m. for me, so if I was ready to go to bed, that'd be kind of dangerous. Going well? You just woke up from your lunch nap? Let's go. Remember all the penalties for the most part now. Chapter 1 and 9 are mostly memorized. Let's go. Don't end within the next hour and a half. I'm going to take a nap and I need your voice. Thank you for your service. Absolutely. If I can help you guys sleep, use me. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm studying now 2 and 3. Later, I just run through the important things like deadlines and penalties. Absolutely. That's good. Let's see. Friday, September 22nd. Okay, let's see. What returning to the office means for the Nikomimis. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole. Strong beak. Atlantic countries from countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. Making me question if I wanna go back to school or not. Oh my goodness. You wanted to go back to school? Okay, hold on. This rainy season is sure something. Absolutely. It's been raining over here too. Rachel, oh, new haircut. Let's go. Riona. Car is down. We'll resume deliveries tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Working on something. Curious. Hee. Okay. Oh, hi. Let's go. Also, a vampire getting pregnant? Amusing. Huh? Wait. Just watched this movie. Oh, there. Just watched this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better. Is this some kind of shade? Or what do you call, Jesus, Twilight? Calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood? And a vampire getting pregnant? It sounds about like, this is definitely Twilight thing, plot. Lucas, do you think a satyr would look good with leg tattoo? Asking for a friend and not for me at all? Absolutely yes. Go for it. Okay. This rainy season is sure something. How you're feeling, Miss Rachel? Oh, her new haircut. She's so pretty. As good as I can be. Nyahan. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nikomimi transformation is all. In a good way or bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks. So do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? Rosie. Yeah, that sounds like a good emote. He's gorgeous. It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then nope, I'm good. You sure? Oh, Miss Tina, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright if you say so. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know? It has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky. Okay. Slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful, non-coffee latte with honey, please. She's a kitty? Yes, she's a kitty that transformed into this person. And oh, she knew. Luba. I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the skanks in HR would allow it. Lua, meow. And of course, I should shave my fur. How can you see the tat otherwise? I mean, Lucas, please. I'm convinced no other celebrity will ever look as good as Rihanna does pregnant. Yeah, she's gorgeous. By the way, so she was pregnant during the Super Bowl, wasn't she? It was kind of like the everybody was kind of wondering, like, is she pregnant during the Super Bowl because she looked pregnant? But again, it was kind of like, are we rude to assume that it was the case? You know? Yeah, she was. Okay, because I'm not really following anything from like pop culture. It was her pregnancy announcement. See, not me not listening. You want to be here? She's gorgeous. Rihanna's like the very natural beauty. She doesn't need to overdo it with makeup. She just looks glowy. I think her and Jennifer Lopez, like both like gorgeous women that really don't need much done to their face. They just look amazing. Ooh, I want a kettle like this. Alright, let me know what you think about this. It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yep. What do you call this again? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Okay. If you watch her original choreo, she actually planned to dance. I don't think her pregnancy was planned. Oh, I see. Let me just... I finished my glass of wine, so might as well just get a glass of water instead. Let me just... Sip it up. Beyonce, yeah, I mean, she also looked gorgeous. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have similar taste to cranberry, which is true. Beyonce is a whole level of performer. She and Gaga could be wearing 20-inch heels and moves still. Absolutely. But it's not that, right? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Ooh, how do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. That woman's built different. Yeah, for sure. Freaking Pink doing... Oh, yeah. I mean, Pink, since day one, she's always been like such a badass. And she used to do like a lot of a circus thing too. She's beefy as hell. I feel like Pink could probably lift me up with one arm, no problem. Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of the sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curled up. I remember at a party, someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk. Ooh. Sounds disgusting. Something wild just happened. Ooh, do share. Just like if there was a fight and Pink was involved, all my money is going on Pink. Absolutely. Same here. You want to tell HR? Wait. B? This is the HR office speaking. Do you have any complaint? Please do share. Whatever happens in the stream stays in the stream. I don't know if my boss thought no one was in the bathroom, but she came in the bathroom to pee, and you were in another stall. She went into the stall that was open, left the door open and peed. She think no one was in there? Is she some kind of animal or something? I mean, as long as she didn't pee and make eye contact with you and actually kept the eye contact. What if I walked out and saw her pissing? Absolutely. I'm going to report to HR. For real, I'm offended. I mean, it's like a basic etiquette though. Don't do that. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curling, and what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Damn. You're naked. True. True. I'm tired of working with these fucking boomers. Hey, don't start boomer. Actually, I mean, Katie and myself, for the younger generation, we're kind of like in the same boomer, you know, spectrum, even if we're not boomers. So she took like 2 seconds to wash her hands. That means she did not wash her hands. This means you're not a boomer. I mean, yes. But ew. Can you imagine if she did like dogs? You know when they pee or like most of the time when they poo, like they squat, take a shit, but look straight at you in the eyes, like, look at me. Can you imagine if your boss peed and did the same thing? She pees, but makes like eye contact and keep watching you, like, you know, I see you looking at me while I pee. Kind of weird ass situation. Yeah, this bitch just was just like curious about cleaning our shit in the bathroom. Oh, bitch, get out of here. How dare she? And how hard is it? Even if it was like, even if it's urgent, like you're about to pee yourself, I would still like at least stretch and try to reach the freaking door and close it. Or maybe just push the door and put your feet up against the door to keep it closed if you don't have the time to, you know, hold it in. Willie. Could you imagine if she was recording herself? Oh my god. No. That'd be terrible. A fussy but comfortably sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, it really been that long already. My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I must send a pic of the bathroom. Oh god. It was around the time your images started to appear on buses, right? I can imagine you getting a good angle with the stall closed. I mean, I'm trying just to try to picture how the heck you would get a good angle. That is wild to me. Hold on, let me just open Discord so I can. She wasn't a big stall too. Oh, that is wild to me. Hold on, let me share with the class. Allow me. Save image. Allow me to share with the class. Desktop. Because yeah, that is kind of wild to me. Even if I had to run to go pee, I would never. We're thinking too hard. I mean, hold on. Rosie, maybe this is going to help you make a decision. Because even if she was like filming herself, she would have been able to have a good angle. Because that stall is big as hell. So that's... Oh my goodness. Not the... That's the, it's going to be the stall of her boss. Like the bigger stall. Oops. No. Okay. Try to put the other one, the other picture. That's a big ass stall. I was expecting like the small ones. Where is it? Where's the other picture? No, I saved it. Where the heck is he? Is it? Did Discord bamboozle me? Hold on. Let me see. Save image. On desktop, I guess. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me... And this is going to be the other, like the outside view. Like, I was expecting like those tiny stalls, not like big ass ones like this. So that was like on the right. You see like the door that was open was the one her boss was using, and the tiny like the door directly on the right side is where V was. So the boss was actually peeing on the big, like, bathroom. At the end of the bathroom, exactly. Like, if you want to do something, some kind of shenanigans, like, you have plenty of space to film yourself, first of all, but... like... what the hell? You got to see them angles. Door needs to be opened. But there's plenty of, like, place to be open. That's the thing. Like, to have, like, some, some, like, good angles. Even if she closed the door, like, you can fit at least 10 people in there. Maybe this is a perception that I have. Court rules in favor of Queen V. Absolutely. Case dismissed. V not guilty. Absolutely not guilty. Why would she pee with the door open? Why? I don't understand. Couldn't she hold it in? How are you hanging? Because she could have flashed about anyone, to be honest. Great even. A lot is happening actually, yeah? I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. I don't care if you're in a rush. That's sexual. If I saw you naked, yeah. Plus it depends on how she was peeing too. Can you imagine, like, because I know that some people actually pop a squat on top of those, like, those toilets. So I'm just going to open this one. I believe it's this one. There we go. Like, they would pop a squat on top of the toilet seat for some weird ass reason. So can you imagine if you actually saw her, like, doing a full-blown squat to pee? Like, no. Disgusting. I know that bitch didn't see. She probably even wiped. No, please. Would my repercussion for these emotional trauma? Absolutely. We would take at least 10 millions in damage, emotional damage. V, you can invest in us and let us invest in you. Don't need to be 1 million, can be much less than that. And I'd be perfectly happy. Thank you. That was my podcast, my TED talk. Let's see. Opinion: popping squats in people's porta potties to avoid bacteria is usually worse because you're opening yourself. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. I was questioning whether people don't lock the bathroom doors. True. If you use the fucking bathroom door, lock it. Like, because whenever I want to take a piss or poo, if I have to push every door and it opens, boo-boo, if you're sitting there and you're going to look at me, if you have the fucking audacity to stream, I'ma smack your face. You know, lay down the paper, ladies. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't call me out. Neeners. Neeners. Impossible. Neeners, I know you go to the bathroom and you lock the door properly. I know you do. Like, don't try to troll me, please. My heart can't handle this. Hmm? Don't. Oh, in the process of making it. I'm creating the song this time. Ooh. I didn't this past weekend and a kid walked in. Oh no. Neeners. Oh no, I felt that. It's a lesson learned. Lock your door. I'm traumatized. In second grade, I didn't lock it all the way and some girl pushed the door open and started laughing at— oh no. She didn't have to laugh about it. You can freeze and turn around. Fuck this. 99% of the time. I swear I locked it. Yeah. Oh my god. Why do people have to be so mean? I mean, kids are kids. We love them in general, but they're still assholes. You can just take me anywhere. Oh my god. AJ. Army Gendru? Who is Army Gendru? One time I opened it on my friend's uncle. Weren't friends anymore? Wait. V. Pause. What? I saw Wiener at like 5? No. No. Wait, you saw Wiener at Huh? Wait, he was... Wait, I'm confused. He was sitting either to take a piss, I don't care. But it has to be a number 2, because how could you see a Discord? And yes, Brooke, I saw. Huh? How do you... Wait, I'm trying to picture... What? How the fuck did you see a wiener if he was sitting down? He was standing up? So it was like he finished and was standing up. Because he finished his business, correct? Oh no, that's fucking tragic. That's how to stop talking to her. I told her it's because her uncle had a disease. Like he had a disease. It's called a penis, V. Oh no. V, it's okay. I love you. We're here. We're here. Oh my god. At 5? That's actually terrible. I could never. I think the creepiest... It was actually creepy. I reported it to the authorities, aka whoever was in charge at the front desk. It was in Europe, and I remember we had a pool close to where my parents worked at, and I spent a lot of time at that restaurant, especially after school and everything. And I remember, so I went there, and I went to the pool, and I remember, so there's like a kiddie section that is usually like warm water, and there's like a bigger pool that has like cold water. So back in the days, obviously, you know, being young, I remember being with my cousin, and we went to the kiddie section. One dude, fucking creepy ass man, by himself in a kiddie pool, mind you. So, you know, you have like your goggles to be able to see underwater. The actual dude like took his swimming trunks down, so it's just full-blown penis out there floating free. I was like, I went up. The motherfucker had a smirk on his face. Oh my god. I was like, fuck you, you weirdo. And so warned the authorities. At first, the lady was like, oh, like, who was this man? Showed who the person was. He actually showed up once more when he was like barred from the place. And this time, like, I saw his fucking penis. Like, the way that he washed himself, girls. You know when you get out of the pool? So there's always a shower area. Usually when you shower, you know, like, because it was a mixed shower, so you keep your fucking swimsuit on and you do your best to, wash most of the chlorine off. The dude was full blown naked, not like his face toward the wall where he could hide his nether region. He was full blown like exposing himself in a very recluse area. And like obviously me and my cousin, again, we went in because we're tiny children and I don't want to be out in the open doing my business, And it was just like basically shampooing my hair. We walked in, the dude was full blown nude, and I was like, fuck this shit. Went back again, told the lady, hey, same dude who flashed me again was still there. And then they took a picture and just like named everything, license, registrations, everything, and barred him completely because it was disgusting. And I was a kid. I was like maybe 7 or something. I've had a woman tell me they had to hover when they go. Yeah, that's why I hate people. Absolutely. I have a story about this, but TLDR, there was a man that was masturbating at school playground when there was a child. Oh my lord. What a serial masturbator at your college? Oh god. I've been flashed by weirdos. I've seen a dude in a park, and I was like a teenager at the point. He just full-blown masturbated. Had no care in the world. And the worst part, he tried to make eye contact with you. I'm like, get the fuck out of my face, my dude. Men can control their willies, apparently. I mean, some men. Jesus. And that's the thing, like, I'm like, if you want to do your own business, hide properly. Don't try to make eye contact. I don't want to see you. Not all, absolutely. What the shot color of those guys? What do you want to do? Not the shot collar. It's just for me, like, what? And looking back, the dude was just a fucking pedophile, because he could have been seen, like, it's just like kids basically that could see him. Carry taser at this point, absolutely. Taser his ass. But yeah, I remember some of the freaky ass dude. I was like, ew. Disgusting. Being only a memory in a one-of-a-kind show, kind of experience, yeah. They want to be... Yes, that's the thing! Like, it's the fact that when he was full-blown nude, showing his parts in the shower, instead of having the reflex of oh my god, and hide himself, turn away, he like just defiantly looked at basically 2 little girls and stared them down. And at the part, I wasn't savage enough to kick him in the balls. That came later in my life, that I was like actually savage enough to just look at the part and just go for it and be like, you know what, motherfucker, you want to expose yourself? You're gonna learn, because I'm not above this. It's about when they think they don't lock the door. Yeah. Absolutely. We always need to become everything when we were kids. So as you know, I can't sleep. Fucking mother has to ruin everything. Oh no, Brooke. And dancing become much more naturally than creating my own music. At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can do it alone, then I make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. Push her down the steps. V, you have to add in Minecraft. Push her down the steps in Minecraft. You definitely chose the right guy, right? I'm taking a fresh inspiration even now in Minecraft. I need something more permanent. Um. Oh my god. Ugh, something fell down. Oh, Jesus. Oops. What? I made a mess. Oh god. Who knows? Maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. You're gonna dye your hair? Ooh, what color? I'm so excited you can't believe. And so keep an eye out for it. Whenever it's out, I mean, will do. Oh. Huh? I knew it. Blackout. Yeah. Ugh. Just chocolate brown? Ooh. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Who's coming in? Ah! Oh. He turned into a cat. I wish I could get my hair done. Yeah. I haven't dyed my hair. I mean, in over 15 years. Maybe more. I have like natural dark hair. Mostly because I give them every time. So now they're just letting them grow until they reach the desired length, and then I'm going to cut it again and give it away. Cute. Oh, Miss Fiona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Miss Rachel, is everything alright? Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second here. Well. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Gonna see if I have any color to do a little something to... Oh, but you don't know what I have. Man, like I said, I wish I could do my hair. I would love to have like the outside part of my hair is like just like my natural hair color, which is like black, technically speaking, and really like underneath, so like close to my neckline, like underneath it would be like a color. I would love that, but bald, please. Oh my god, not the bald. Honestly, not the best. You shave your head. Oh god. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Okay. Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk? That's about right. Could you prepare that for me? And make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. Oh. Okay. It's been quite a day. She's hot. She's absolutely hot. Absolutely. I think I deserve the sugar. Just have the perfect drink for you. Okay. Then blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. I feel like everyone needs to experience that kind of humbling experience once in their life. To be completely bald, absolutely. I'm so broke. I had to set aside for Tears of the Kingdom and car exhaust. It all had to go for Sasha's bed build, but it was worth it. Yes. Mama cat. If you're you're part of the composer crew, correct? If you are, I will, if you're here during one of the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, I would 10 out of 10 vouch for you. Whenever Cleo reaches 5 deaths, so right now, unfortunately, he, well, I mean, unfortunately, it's unfortunate because you have to wait 5 deaths until you might get a chance to get a new title, a chance to get the game. But, you know, it's still a chance. Yeah. We'll root for you, Mama Cat, absolutely. Blue latte with a hint of sweetness. Spam the chat, absolutely. We're going to rig the thing to make sure that you get to win. Oh, give item. Let's give the card, I think it's this. Personal contact info, yeah. Okay, proceed. Serve it. Okay. Oh, Gizmo, you're here. Gizmo? Yes? What is it? What do you want? Want to get closer? No? Okay. Doesn't want to get closer. An email? Oh, is it from the person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants... Oh, God, I skipped it. He wants me to contact him? I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. One dreaming blue for the lady in blue who's got the blues. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay. But I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on. She's so cool. Gizmo, hello. Hello, buddy. Oh my god, you're so big. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Say hello to the chat. Want to say hello to the chat? Oh my god. No, not your paw. Why are you getting stuck everywhere? Hello. Want to say hello to the chat? Oh, hold on. You going to purr? Or are you going to be dead silent? No? No purr? Oh, maybe? No? He doesn't want to purr. You hear him breathing? I know, he's breathing hard. Are you okay? Huh? Baby. The baby's here. You want to play with me? Okay. I'm going to play? We're making coffee. Huh? And Chad is watching. Oh. He's falling asleep in my arms. Okay. Anything else you need? You wanna eat or something? Huh? Huh? It's fine, thank you. Just one of these days. Hold on. Aqua. I just saw a little kid and her mom walking hand in hand. It made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mom tonight. Aww. Love you, Aqua. She's so cute. Friends? Oh! God! Oh! Please, make him appear in werewolf form. Please. Bless us with this burly man again. That definitely 10 out of 10 has handcuffs. Now, we know that. In the ending of the first game, he got handcuffs. So, you know, with like fur on the handcuffs. Hey, yo. Absolutely, Kaylee. No shame. It's one of the moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. And it's raining again. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel's is feeling generous today. Gala, please. Good evening. Ah! He's here! Hello! Doctor! Long time no see. Is he a doctor now? Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admission officer here. Okay. Never mind. You can admit any of us anytime, my dude. I know, I'm just kidding. Why is it like... Is this the hot people reunion tour? She's hot. He's hot. She's hot. Like... Can we... Please. It's too hard to select. Want a BRB so everyone can go change their panties? I mean, that might be an option. Actually, I can do it on this here. Gal is looking straight at us. I can put like a small pause. I'm going to brew myself at this time a tea, I think would be good. Yeah, I'm going to brew myself some tea. So enjoy. I'll be right back. I need to boil water, redeem panty change. And yeah, I'll let the stream just run. I'll just be on mute for like 2 seconds, brew myself some tea, and BRB. Okay, and I'm back with some mint tea with a drop of honey. A calming blend, absolutely. Kind of, kind of a big fella? My cat. You missed when he was transformed into a werewolf. Imagine not having our sense of humor. How tragic would that be? Oh my god. Yes, absolutely. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I have to go agree. Please make yourself at home. I mean, so you were saying, hmm? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe at the beginning of one? I mean, I could see why whenever he walked in, you would completely forget what was the conversation about. I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing, too. But gotta keep the momentum with sister over there. Alright then, please don't mind me. I mean, you're kind of hard to ignore. This reminds me strongly of the very first visit here. Hmm? To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. I truthfully do not interact with many people on a daily basis. Just make sure. Okay. Again, whenever I see like a number, because I get pinged, I always worry on Discord because it could be like a DM or something. Okay, there we go. Outside. Okay. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind asking? Me asking. Oops. I'm a groover driver. Is that the equivalent of Uber? But I only do intercity deliveries mostly. Sounds tough. If it's Discord, it's you and you blowing up? No, it's fine. I have to be mildly aware of what's going on. It's not as bad as it sounds, but I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes. Right, that's true. I drove a cab back in Manhattan back in the early 60s. Plus, he's older, I'm just saying. You know, he's older, he's strong, he can turn into a werewolf. We all saw like he seemed, you know, pretty beefy, lots of muscles, experience, absolutely. He does own like fuzzy pair of handcuffs. He works in healthcare, even though he's an admin agent, but you know, we love our admin agent. You know? Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? How? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Because, I mean, he's also a veteran. You know, went to war. You can imagine him with, like a soldier outfit. You know, any kind of uniform, too. Oh. I also had a few people trying to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. I'm gonna be dyeing my hair, so I'll be in and out. Ooh, Brooke. Happy dyeing of your hair. Looking forward to it. But I get why you like driving. I feel like my hair is way too dark to actually dye it. I'll have to, you know, strip away some of the color. Because I don't think it will stick. because it's too dark. If I do like some kind of like chocolate brown kind of situation, it wouldn't stick. I think V, you know, my hair color. I believe that you do. It's pretty dark. You have to bleach it to get red. Yeah. I mean, I guess I just have to stay under the sun for an extended amount of time for it to kind of like become lighter, naturally speaking. Because if I stay a long time in the sun, I have hair that turns copper and brown, like a dark shade of brown. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well. Hold on. 24 outside change. Yeah. Oh, why'd you change? My naturally is dark brown, so I'd just do chocolate brown to cover your grays. Aww, I see. I see. And again, the fact that chat is busted drives me nuts. Okay, never mind. Focus. Usually right after they entered my car as well, which resulted in my suspension. Ooh, what? Why? Because I terrify them. That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. It turns out that I enjoyed doing deliveries much more than I expected. So I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. Also, I lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie to know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Aww. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Okay. Ugh. Sir, please turn into a werewolf. It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry? That's fine. He's pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really, Miss Tina? He won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you. Well... Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine, he's old. Damn! He needs breaks more than me? Jesus. Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. True. Very true. Back in my younger days, I would go out as often as I could, and bar hopping was not above me. But now I'm like, hey, what do you want to do? I mean, I can open a bottle of wine at home and drink it by myself. You know, kind of situation. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups though. Will do. So what's up with you these days? Not a lot, but oh. I have a small problem at work, actually. Yeah? What is it? Well, as a person who handles patients' admission, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. Aw. That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible. Just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Oh, Gala. A man after my own heart. Yeah. Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me. Why? Which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. But I think my size has something to do with it. Pause. Does your size scare everyone? Because, you know, I ain't scared of you, my dude. V, she's tall. She's 5'11". If you're 6'5", you know, perfect size. Burly arms to carry her ass around. Absolutely. V, enough. Just take it. 5'11", please. No, 5'11". I'm saying that with heels, okay? If you wear high heels, 5'11". There you go. Problem fixed. In my case, if I wore heels, I would be closer to 5'7". But barefoot? 5'4". Whenever you wear heels, you become 6 feet tall. Oh man. Yeah. Absolutely. I would be I would be around 5'7". For sure, if I wore heels. Which I don't really, because I don't know how to walk with heels. It's Trip, yeah. Trip Central. Absolutely. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. Guess you have to go lower. I'm kidding. He's talking about talking to kids. Do not. But you can tower over any adults, no problem. And if you're still intimidating at the eye level, you can go lower. To specific people only. Just saying. Let me sip my tea. It's piping hot. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's no big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Ah. Hey, Miss Tina. Yes? Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What will it be? I'll have my usual. A mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, and ginger. Let's go. Tea, milk, and ginger. Oh. Give them maybe the fidget spinner? Mm-hmm. Hmm? A fidget spinner? I don't think I need to... Oh, wait. This might be a good idea. Giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Nobody likes being in a hospital, after all. Absolutely. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Miss Tina. A special drink just for you, sir. Me, just... Gala. Oh my god. Just the fact that he's holding a cat? Wait, 11th of September? V, what zodiac sign is this? Is it a nay or a yay? Because I know Capricorn. September? Aren't Capricorns like February? That could be me instead of the cat? Absolutely, Kaylee. Your Capricorn, yeah, Capricorn is like end of December, January babies. Yeah, September. Absolutely, Kaylee. That cat could be any of us. In those strong arms. The scars get me. Virgo. Oh. Aren't Virgo like people pleaser? I don't usually mess with Virgo, but for him, I do. Absolutely. Same here. I think Virgo is like, yeah, I think they're like a lot, well, not a lot. Most of the Virgos that I've met in my life tend to be people pleaser. So that's why, like, I don't, not, like, it's not that I don't get along with them. Is that I don't tend to gravitate toward. They're compatible with Scorpio, Cancer, Capricorn, and Taurus. So that would match with my significant other. My significant other is Taurus. Scorpio though, Jesus Christ. Silver, we don't know. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Amanda, we don't know. Myrtle, she's a Taurus. Her birth date is in May. Riona, we don't know yet. Lucas, we know he's a Sagittarius. 10 out of 10 compatible with me. Even though that gives me still slight PTSD. V. Aqua is January, so I think she's a Capricorn still. Because I know that beginning of December is Sagittarius, and end of December you start becoming like Capricorn. He's got a big, he's got big ears just to get out of work. Wait, who? Lucas? V. He's much more attractive though. You did not just make that comparison. Jesus. October 2nd. What would be Lua's sign then? October. I know that Scorpio is in October. Must be a Sagittarius thing. Is it big ears big? And I'm going to stop right there because I'm going to go back to my tea. Libra. October. Oh. I see. I think, yeah. We do have a Libra in my family. Cancer crab. Hard as rock on the outside, mushy on the inside. Okay, we don't know yet. Rachel. Oh, Rachel is a Februarian. But she's born the 29th though. No wonder I don't like her. She's like my sister. Oh no. Rachel's is like February 29th. So that's Aquarius still? Pisces? She's a Pisces? Ooh. What's that ooh? Fair to tea. What's going on? I know nothing about it. It's like it's a riot for me. Second boss of die, let's go. Let's go. Cause that's Daniel's sign. Oh, damn. Yikes. What's wrong with Pisces? Rosie with the coffee. Not even tea. Took the coffee straight up. She's like, what did you say about Pisces? Huh? Nothing? You love them? You better, V. You better. I'm watching you. And Aries is actually watching you. kind of funny. Was it yesterday in Nikki's stream when she said that, yeah, when I said Aries unite, because I think Kirsten and I were both Aries, and I think Nikki's mom was an Aries. I was like, yeah, unite. I'm like, yeah, not too hard because might be too chaotic, which is true because a bunch of Aries together, we're going to start a fucking revolution. Actually, a bunch of Aries together, it's a fucking riot. We're going to break shit, burn shit down, for sure. It's a party hard kind of sign. If I had. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. When the mug is smaller than his hand. Let's go. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose, it does. I'm just saying yours is still the best. Taste-wise, absolutely. Another Aries... Lillian, sending you a high five from a distance. Let me tell you. A bunch of Aries together? We'll burn the whole place down. Only if we're not having a good time, of course. Although I do notice I have an Aries. I had an Aries coworker, and I did not get along with her. I guess that might not be true. Maybe we can actually fight between each other, between us. That'd be actually terrible. I mean, I never fought with her. It's just that I disagreed with her way of doing things. You, Brooke, and Kat all get along in my chat because you're all fire and earth signs. The ones that riot. True. Is Sagittarius an earth sign? I think it is. Maybe that's why I do get along with him. Oh. Ginger latte? It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think. What Mistina said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late night shift drink of choice. Harder, knowing you'd fight in a war. Now you're stuck? Absolutely. I think fire and earth signs, once we bond with someone, we're very ride or die. And we're so no nonsense, no bullshit that if the actual person that we're ride or die with is doing something stupid, we're going to be pretty upfront about it. Like, you're going to know it's going to irritate us. And we tend to not be afraid of confrontation. Like, we're going to argue. It's not going to be an issue for us. For health reason? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. You can also not control it if you have V around, or Brooke, or Kaylee, or any of us chat, really, in here. Good to know. Say that shit again. Yeah, we're no nonsense. Don't have time to waste. Are you kidding? We'll call you out. Don't be afraid of confrontation. But we do it out of love. Because if we hate you, you will know. Or you will get stabbed. No wasting time here. Absolutely. I guess I'll have to rely on you on my venture into the world of tea drinking. Can count of me. Also, I'm also Sagittarius Moon. Look it up after EJ's stream. Ooh. I think I forgot what I was. I forgot what I was, but I think I had also Sagittarius somewhere. Okay, the reason why I'm a little bit out it's not irked out. I have slight PTSD when it comes to Sagittarius. It's because at my previous place, I did have a coworker that is taken, by the way, and I'm also taken. Yeah, I think in Capricorn, I think that was it. Yeah, I was like, of Earth and fire signs. Absolutely. I think like my personality is like extremely explosive. And so I think, so he's taken, I'm taken. And for some reason, I think I piqued his interest, because suddenly he was working on every damn floor I was working on. He kept, every time I would pass by and he had a question, we can talk. And I mean, aside from the fact that he had someone and it was a bit weird, could have 10 out of 10 become like best friend with the person. It's just that there's stuff that happened, mostly like comments or like small gestures that made me go like, is it me? Or, you know, kind of like bold, flirty thing, but not so flirty that I'm like, that's sexual harassment. It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird. But he's super nice. He's super nice. It's just when I was like, okay, and then I think it was we ran a compatibility test, I think, between Aries and Sagittarius. Apparently that's a match made in heaven. I'm like, okay, bye. Because the match that I have with my current significant other, like, basically Aries and Taurus should not work. Like, it's not supposed to work unless we really work hard on different things, but it should not be a match at all. You know? Brooke, why do you post this? I mean, I know you're not scared of sharing, but I will delete the comment because I love you, and honestly, I'd like to have for the first one, leave V2. V, do you have the date? I remember I had to ask about what the heck we're talking about when it's just saying such and such moon. I know! Same here. And delete? Perfect. There you go. The hell? Huh? How come I can't... Wait. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. No, don't worry, Brooke. I got you. Yeah, the sex was 100%. I think that was it. I was like, the code compatibility 100. I'm like, ah, please, please no. Let's see. It's for chat. Still buggy. Oh. I think YouTube has something going on here. But yeah, no. I had an inner scream. You know, because I was like, nope, that it was not what I wanted or expected. Okay. But again, once a person is taken, they become unattractive in my eyes. We can delete you as mod. Oh, true. It's just, it's fine. But yeah, no. When at first I had like, I'm a whatever rising sun, moon, and star, and I'm like, huh? You know, I was like, I was always confused. Same with me. Mm-hmm. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. Gala, take me with you. in your burly arms, please. Rihanna, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you feel, how you're feeling right now. Yes? Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it, into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. I only know I'm an Aries and a snake. Ooh. Hello, hello, Dig. Dig, what is your zodiac sign? Your video was kind of fire. Kind of fire? Dig. Kinda. Remove that word. Your video was fire. Period. Not kinda. Just straight fire. Dig is Cancer, so Mama Cat, so that means that Dig is outly like looks tough on the outside but is all mushy on the inside. It's kind of like a cute way to describe it. A softy at heart, but tough exterior. What the hell is Doris doing? She's being a flat cat on the sofa. You might be playing on a different field, but I still love to see it. Take it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Preach and amen, Rachel. Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me your reel. You're loyal, committed, and emotional, Dig? Dig. V. Aren't you just describing Mr. Darcy? Not matching you with Dig, don't worry. No, not at all. It's just that Dig has the potential to become a Mr. Darcy. Or a future someone. I'm just saying. You represent self-care, comfort, and paternal energies. I'm still making my point. That's a future Mr. Darcy right there. Are you sure? Yep. I mean, no promise. No promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over here then. Oh god. A video of Rihanna singing. Wow. You might not get Oprah, but that was pretty nice. They here too. It also says you're passive aggressive. Oh god. But make sure people don't take advantage of your loyalty and blow the lines for you. Oh my god, that's funny. Dig passive aggressive? I mean, I don't know you well enough, Dig. You pick up energies in a room, that is true. And you make it better. The memes that you create from screenshot on Cleo's stream, 10 out of fucking 10. Sent me cackling so hard. You exist in emotional and mature realms. You like making space in your sanctuary. Dig always arrives at a time where it's like girl talk. And this Dig is the girliest talk you can ever have. Talking about like zodiac signs and energies, you know? You're genuine, sweet, and compassionate. The end. Thank you for coming to Queen V's TED Talk. She has a throne. She also has a channel. Please go subscribe, give a like, go watch streams. And also she has a treat stream. Just saying, still out there. She's going to stream after her exam, notary exam, that next week. So it would kind of be nice to reward her with some sweet stuff or stuff from her throne. Let me tell you, if there's like several games that is like currently on her wish list that could be crowdfunded. There's currently Call of Duty, Resident Evil 4, and there's another one that I completely forgot. I'm just saying, those are good games to crowdfund if you can't pay it all the way. Just dropping, you know, a few bucks here and there to support our girl. To create more content, more streaming, let her pop off. You know. Kind of true, Vic. Thanks. Oh my god. She really said fuck Brooke. That's kind of true. Brooke sent her birthday date so early. Dick came in, said cancer. Right, went into it. Did a full essay for Dig. Brooke, nothing. Brooke, you're limitless and fearless. Absolutely. You keep pushing forward, regardless of life's challenges. Absolutely. This is, again, the girliest stream ever. Mischievous troublemaker. Ooh. Now I'm kind of curious on getting the notes that you have for myself, V. You're loyal to a T and will lay down all of your lay down for your your wall for your companions. Absolutely. You have big picture long-term goals. Out to have any presence online. I don't fit the culture. Aw. Your flaw is you think life is short and always racing the clock. Yeah. Taking your time. Absolutely. But life is short though. What complex, Rihanna? You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning? It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, huh? You're honest, gracious, and loyal, but need to work on pleasing people less and focusing on you. I think Brooke has that down, though. For pleasing people less. You can connect with all the signs, especially Aries. Let's go! High five, Brooke! Let's go! Your husband is a summit because you match well with Scorpio. The end. V. Do Aries. Do Aries. Going to be fun. Oh my god. Not us preventing V from studying. Actually, let me look at Queen's V's throne. Oh, Skyrim. There we go. So there's currently crowdfunding for Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, and Call of Duty. I tell you, if one of you guys start to crowdfund in one of these games, it shifts the focus in one place for a lot of people, and it will allow us to have more content with V. Love to be number one. Oof, I worked on that long time ago. The bold and ambitious. You dive headfirst into challenging situations. That is very true. Bold and ambitious. I guess so. You're passionate, motivated, and natural leader. I liked being in the shadow though. I like things quick and dirty. Insects too. Oh. I played the fifth when it comes to that. I'm not saying anything. I have optimism and often leap of faith mentality. Absolutely. You can plead shit. I am pleading the fifth. You represent a singular spirit? What the hell does that mean? Well, no, you're Nancy. Brooke. Please. What does that mean? Representing a singular spirit? You're not even in America. You could have a temper, but you manage well in most cases and avoid things, but minding your own. Yeah. You know your own path. Absolutely. You're retired now? Absolutely. Thank you so much, V, for the lovely TED Talk. Thank you so much. Like I said, V has a throne. You have the plead the fifth. I mean, it's like the rule still applies. You have the right to remain silent, and everything that you say will be used against you. So, I'm not saying jack shit. I will not say yes or deny to anything that V mentioned. Said reflex hammer. Not a top. Listen. About, like, what hammer are you talking about? That's the thing. Not the worm. V, study with us. Are we drinking tonight? We can. I do have like several bottles that I could drink. V looks like that worm. No. Oh, you mean the cutest thing ever? The laptop with the shrimp. The rat, but the rat is so cute, V. Can't be mad. Several bottles. Rosie, if you only knew. I have a whole, like, home bar at home. I do make a lot of, I do make cocktails, whenever I can. Movie night, Brooke. After V passes her exam, I would say absolutely. Roach with the W, like a rowing. Wait, a rowing penis. Brooke. V. I swear to God, you girls have to play genital jousting. Doesn't have to be streamed. Like, stream it on Discord. I would be 10 out of 10 be happy. But you guys have to play genital jousting. I'm just saying, genital jousting, absolutely. Let me jousting. It's a funny game, but definitely a no-no. Where would one find this game? Isn't it on Steam? What is it? Okay, hold on. I got you. Genital jousting. It's a video game with... It's on Steam. It's... Oh, in US dollars. 0.69 on Steam. It's an online and local multiplayer party game about flaccid penises and wiggly anuses to up to 8 players. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's exactly what you think. It's exactly what you think. I'm just going to spell it out because I don't want YouTube to be on my ass. So, obviously, genital, jousting, Jousteng. Enjoy. Bask in the glory that is genital jousting. Like I said, this is going to be a no-no stream on YouTube. Even on Twitch, I believe it might be a little bit too much. But if we get on a freaking like Discord voice chat, that'd be I'd be here to watch. No problem. I'm gonna do it on YouTube and see what happens. Brooke, please. I mean, there is no way in hell it'd get monetized, that's for sure. I mean, we're not there yet, so who cares? Or you can make it private afterward. But, listen. I'm just saying. I think with the kind of unhinged crew we have, this is what Twitch is here. I mean, genital jousting. So genital, obviously, the same word. Jousting. I'm not even sure if that would be okay on Twitch. I guess, I assume it would. Just look at all the screenshots, Brooke. You're going to freaking laugh your ass off. It is exactly what you think it is. There's no like, I'm not sure. Like, no. It's just penises that has basically buttholes. It is exactly what it is. And just wiggle around. You know, dig. Dig, did you Google? Did you Google? Oh my goodness. It's been out for a while. Would you come to my stream? Oh my god. Unhinged. Unfreaking hinged. I'm gonna be the biggest penis. V, that's the goal of the game. You want to become the biggest around. I feel like I gave a lot of power to Brooke. Oh yeah, Brooke. It's exactly that. Why do I feel the two? I think I gave too much power to Brooke. I gave the knowledge of the game. I think it'd be, but that's the thing. Finishes I've seen Brooke, it is so funny. And I think it makes it, like, it's even funnier, really, because, like, technically speaking, the game is like, what the hell? But as a group, it's so fucking funny. I give you a reading, you better root for me. Oh my god, the Steam reviews. I haven't hold on. Actually, let me go. I want to read. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be streaming here. What am I doing? Okay, let me click. Oh my goodness. Wait. I want to read. Not Steam taking forever. So it's a game that came out in 2018. Okay, loading the preview. Penis. I can't believe the campaign for this penis game has better writing than most Marvel movies. The noise they make when they smack each other. Yes, absolutely. It's so wet. Disgusting. Great game. My girlfriend and I giggled for hours playing it. Then we had sex. 10 out of 10. No fucking way. Wiener with buttholes has a quest to penetrate wiener with buttholes. Glorious. Absolutely. That's about it. Before I played genital jousting, I had a small app. No friends, no girlfriend, depression, and no life. These things haven't changed, but the game is pretty fun. Damn. Emotional. Hold on. Haha. Penis. Oh, wait. Graphics decent. Gameplay very good. Eargasm. Audio. Not too bad. Audience. Kids? I wouldn't know about that. Teens. Adult. Grandma? Oh, V? You and Brooke. I would fucking die if you would stream that. PC requirement. Check if you can run paint. Oh god. Difficulty, just press W. Grind, nothing to grind. Story. It really replaces your life? Hold on. Okay. Last year, it was showering with your dad. This year is genital jousting. It's just getting better and better. Soon, world peace. Game time to infinity and beyond. Price, worth the price. Bugs, never heard of. Worth it. Life is not complete without this game. I fucking love the review. Oh, hold on. I mean, what's wrong with a couple of bros penetrating each other for fun? No. Oh, someone say not recommended. Huh? Get the fuck out of here, fucking troll. I'm not going to read that shit. The storyline was actually... There's a storyline? Storyline was actually really good. Like, a take on growing up with all the anxiety and pain that ensues. What the fuck? The game is plain nuts. I mean, you're going to nut a lot of things in there. I couldn't believe a game like this exists. But does it? But it does, and it's funny as fuck. Didn't tell you it's so cool. Pin is butthole. Pin is good. You know, I got to get this game against my will a long while back. Against my will. Hold on. I got this game against my will a long while back. Against my will. And enjoyed an hour of probably dick to my face. 10 out of 10. Pedestrian. Oh my god. That's so funny. But Brooke, Absolutely. You... I think with Unhinged, with booze, it would be even, like, funnier. I don't know what kind of cocktail I could make while watching you guys stream. I mean, I could do a, basically, get hammered fast, aka a Long Island iced tea. That's definitely an option. But my goal is never to get hammered, though. And I think an old-fashioned would be too such sophisticated for genital jousting. A buttery butthole? A good... Sounds disgusting. Is it a shot? I don't know many of the names of the shots. I tend to do like tequila shots, whiskey shots. That's about it. Actually, I do have this disgusting peanut butter whiskey that I have. And when I said disgusting, it's really because most likely the brand that I bought was disgusting. And there might be another good brand out there. But I could make peanut butter whiskey. I did manage to make it like taste like a Reese's like Pieces butter cup, like a peanut butter cup. So it's like the whiskey, peanut butter whiskey with some cocoa liqueur, a pinch of salt, and you can add, if you wanted to make it a little bit like less sweet, to cut it with non-dairy milk and just drink it. It tastes pretty good that way. Or if you don't have like the dairy, at the dairy, if you mix all of that and do it as a shot, it tastes like basically a peanut butter cup chocolate. And, you know, it's pretty good. Even though the actual alcohol tastes disgusting. That phone number, let's go. Thank you. But you guys have to keep me posted if you play this. And wait. Like, Brooke, are you going to play genital jousting on your stream? You have to play, absolutely. The game is just screams Brooke. Like, getting to know you, I was like, okay, this is definitely like a game that I would recommend to Brooke, just at least to try. Just for shits and giggles, really. Maybe not on stream. I mean, like I said, it's wild. It's wild. Like, you've seen the videos, like the sound and everything. I'm like, I don't think. Penis and buttholes screams Brooke. Haley, you know. Let's go into Discord and make it an 18 plus. I mean, we can. We absolutely can. One person stream their screen. Like, you'd have a live audience. We'd actually like laugh our asses off. You know mine? Let's go. He's so cute, Rachel. Gonna drive home? Put you down? Let's go. BRB. Excellent. This is my first time seeing a Nico Mimi up close. Is that so? Oh, about your car. Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh? In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But... it never gets easier. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. Now you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I'm the only one, I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. She's so cool. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot. Especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Christina. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Fiona. I like her. I hope she comes by again. Same here. Ooh, 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 ooh. New picture? Ooh, Lucas. Hi. Okay. It's a bad idea. I won't do it, geez. Oh, about the tattoo? I mean, work. Do whatever you want, Lucas. I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose keycard is this? A keyguard attached to a lanyard. I just keep it for now. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Okay, let's wrap this all up now, shall we? The montage. Ah, goodness. Oh my goodness, 8 hours already. I mean, I spent a lot of time unboxing. I can't wait. Maybe I'll see if I'll do like a not necessarily a mukbang situation, but definitely like a stream where I just show the table and all the different treats, and we just have some kind of like tea time together. You know. Petition to combine Halloween and Christmas gains traction. Why? That's an excellent question. Why would you mix Christmas? I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas was a good mix. Treat stream? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like the unboxing thing that I did earlier for the Japanese treats that my sister sent me. I could definitely like plate things up to make it, you know, more presentable. And we just chat. I guess I could like even doodle or do something else, I guess. It's going to be kind of weird because it'd just be me drinking. I mean, you guys won't see my face, but it'd be like me drinking and, you know, eating. Tactical survival game, Creeks Front 4, Final Front, set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway, huh? Not weird. I mean, I know nothing about the whole, like, mukbang, you know, crew. Because aren't you supposed to have, like, your face shown so people see you eating? And it's just, like, food slowly disappearing from, from the view. I know that tomorrow, in the evening, I'm going to receive my my groceries. So unless you're gonna zoom into my, oh no, not at all. Supermodel, hello, Hyde. You're going to show up. Makes me happy. Ooh, Rachel. I'm so excited for the secret project. You'll see. Now to zoom in for the mouth. I know like those who make like super close up of their like mouth and it just bite into things and it looks a bit sloppy. I'm like, ugh, I can't. Although I'm like, your lips look so pretty, but there's like too much shit and goo going on right now in the screen and I can't really. And like I said, I like the first crunch, so like when you eat like a chip, like the first like crackle when you crunch on it. I like that, but then I don't like the munching that comes after that. After it, Myrtle currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. I think you'll be good. That's good. Lucas. Hold on. Are you available like this Sunday? I'm still going to say like, I don't care. I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer, so... Oh. Okay. Georgie. So I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird, because I never met her. Oh my god. Georgie and the dad's joke. Never met her before. Really? Boo. That's lame. Okay. Then let's I think that's the start of a new day. Okay. Oh no. Seems that we're out of ginger. I'm going to mute for like 2 seconds. Okay, and I'm back. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello, Mr. Nia. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Ah, well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Right, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Oh? I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet. And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Tut tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake, Miss Tina. I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of the recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Is Gala going to transform? You're really busy as usual, I see. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although, it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself. Oh? Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak. Tell me all about it. Oh. I'm not even sure where to start. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story. Am I right? Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our power to short out, which messes with the machines. So in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. There's also there has also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently, there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Sir Georgie was was the one who informed me about it. But we also got a lot of new customers, and I think that's about it. Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about, well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? Oh. Who did the notification? Bailey? L'avoir elle, c'est avoir des étoiles. Aww. Stop being so corny, people. I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know so much about it, so I can answer that. Officer Georgie. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Officer Georgie, welcome. Hey, Miss Tina. I managed to track and narrow down the Vendel strike zone, you see. Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep. And it's nowhere near here. Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd like to say that this area is pretty safe, so you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. And yet you're still smoking inside. Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Officer Georgie, Mr. Hyde. Our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Miss Ogala. Ah, the big hospital guy? Yes, that we want to be carried by. Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. In Los Angeles? Eh? Not for much longer, though. Oh? I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. Going to wash your hair? Let's go. Hope it turns out wonderful. That's wonderful news. You lived here before? Mm-hmm. About 40 years. When did you move to LA then? About 20 years ago. Right. Huh? Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh, models, vampires, gotcha. Heh. Then, as the native Cedarite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, but at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Miss Tina? I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the warm welcome. Then have you moved in already or not yet? Preparation still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing unless it's halfway done. Makes sense? That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny. What is? Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day? Yeah, type of thing? Or catch you, catch me kind? All I can say is live long enough and you'll try everything. Oh, God. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? So, does anyone want something to drink? Naturally. After you. Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So after you. How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well, in that case, ooh, who's playing? You find that on Rumbler, didn't you? God damn, the burn. Okay, what do you want? What will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Miss Tina. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by any chance, see a lighter lying around? Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me. Phew, that's a relief. Okay, Messina, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously. Okay? I'll need that lighter back, okay? Okay? I mean it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Just talking to myself? Oh, okay then. Yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Okay, so that's coffee, and I guess honey. True. And we're going to give him the lighter, because that's what he wants. Sweet coffee. Let's give the lighter, proceed. Serve it. Okay. See, brew pad. Sweet coffee. Coffee and honey is actually pretty good. Surprisingly. Aww. You're so cute. Finally. Hello, old friend. Thanks, Miss Tina. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? The slider's my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. I almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what it is. I don't know what is. And well, the other's still mad at me too. Isn't that just self-fulfilling prophecy though? Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe with me, for me, Miss Tina. You're welcome. Here's a sweet coffee to sweeten your evenings, officer. Cheers, Miss Tina. That really hits the spot. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Do you have anything else? No? Okay, so... Oh, it's in stories. That's Lucas. You ever been jamming on good songs, then your earphones died off? Well, I never had that because my earpods are amazing. Oh, yeah. Isn't that a flex on the Raycon earbuds? I'm not even sure if they're actually that good though. Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh? They're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red, and who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood wine. Blood wine? It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar. Ah, I see. Make me a bold red drink. I like to see what you can come up with. I mean, I guess for the brew pad, let's see. I don't think I have like a... No, it's not bold red. I kind of wonder if like we make it like all hibiscus. There could be red drink as brew like pure hibiscus. I prefer my Beat earpods rather than I did AirPods personally. Yeah. Hibiscus tea. Serve it, I guess. Here you go, sir. Oh, I got the achievement of failed messenger, so I don't think it's that great. I kind of need to have like kind of something similar to AirPods, mostly because once I started working out again, because I only have like a over the ear, my Bose like headphones, and for streaming I do have my Audio Technica over the ears headphones too. So I kind of like, I don't have anything that is not going to make like to be sticky with sweat if I work out with it. So okay, here you go, sir. Something red. So this is a drink you thought I might like? Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. If this one I like AirPods Pros, but have an over-the-ear. Okay. Ooh, I used to have that before. They're quite useful. I know that my significant other has AirPods. They fit well. It's just that I look at the price and I'm like, why is those tiny things so expensive? How is it? It's tart. It's stringent. Do you like it? You tell me. Ah, and I was looking forward to it. Sorry, it wasn't the way, wasn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time, you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. Oh, Jesus. It needs some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me. Damn. There's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I'll try my best next time. Because people will actually pay for those damn prices. I know, and it drives me nuts. It actually drives me nuts. Like, Apple products, I'd like to understand a little bit more about that. Like, letting your conditioner sit. Let's go, Brooke. Like, it's so expensive. When they release like a new laptop, and they were like, oh, but yeah, by the way, if you want to use any USB key or anything else, you need to buy this dongle. The one dongle is going to cost you like $80. I'm like, wait, what? If you want to use this, but like, if you have like this older model from Apple, you need another adapter for the said dongle, and this one tiny piece of shit is going to cost you like $50. And I'm like, wait. So for me to actually use my laptop properly, you're going to tell me that I'm going to pay like $100+ for extra shit that doesn't come with the said laptop that cost me already like $2,000 and more? Explain. And it drives me crazy. Even for the headphones, for the AirPods, they're very good quality. Like, mind you, like I said, when I tried it, it was like, yeah, that's absolutely, I mean, they're good. But when you look at the price, I'm like, excuse me. The extra port stuff is annoying. I know. Oh my god, why is it so expensive? I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, hello, Lucas. There. Yeah, I'm not very pro Apple products. They look good. they're very like easy of use and everything. It's just for me, the price is what drives me absolutely nuts. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Me? Oh, well, nothing. Nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. Aw, I like him. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was, preoccupied. No problem. Is everything alright? Hold on. I asked for all my shit for Christmas and my birthday. Let the other people buy it for you? Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's kind of like the only way. But even then, I can't think of other things I would rather people buy me for either my birthday or Christmas. You know? Both in favor of my husband's and... Yeah. iPhones. Absolutely. I'm more of an Android person. But like I said, I can see the appeal of iPhones and everything. It's just... The price is just such a turn off for me. I'm always right. Always. So I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Rihanna? Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I gave her your written contact info. Okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. Great. Were you trying to reach the soprano lass? That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how the day went. So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know? Okay. So I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? I think so, yeah. But what if she doesn't contact me? What should I do? Then that's that. That's her choice. Exactly. You're right, Pops. Didn't think of you as someone who'd have trouble reaching out to people like this. Haha, I know, right? It is what it is. Okay then, I'll wait. Anywho though, it's nice to see you again, Pops. Oops. Likewise, kid. Hello to you, sir? Ooh. Hyde. It's Hyde. Wait, so really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? The big shot, hey? Heh. Oh man, oh boy. I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Miss Tina. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. Especially love the timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless? It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Everything is online these days. What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through. So they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yet the designs were so contemporary. Timeless even. Pun intended. I'd love to see that. Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it. Ooh! Hyde looks great there, colorless or not. He absolutely does. I mean, hello. Oh wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do. Of course. It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Heh. Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress. Hmm? Would you like to order anything? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple of days ago. I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. Ah, that was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted, thanks. Then can I get a pumpkin latte? Sorry, we don't have that here. Oh, for real? You know, you don't need a pumpkin to make it, right? Oh, I've heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? I mean, I guess. So, coffee, milk, and cinnamon, that's like the only component, you know, that could be in pumpkin latte. Ooh, that looks so pretty. Serve it. Pumpkin latte, absolutely. I do make my own like syrup for pumpkin latte, and I do use pumpkin concentrate, like pumpkin puree. I infuse all the spices in it with the sugar to make to create the syrup. I strain it. It takes a long ass time, but once strained, it makes just pumpkin syrup. Let's see. Oh, Lucas. Ew, the look of it. Do you sell it? No. I use it for, you know, my own pleasure of drinking coffee. It's not too hard to make. I know that online there's Joshua Weissman. He's a YouTuber that like makes great food. That made his own pumpkin pie spice latte syrup. I know that he said that he used the Marara sugar, but you can use regular sugar. There's also, I think it was Greg from How to Drink, another channel I'm subscribed to, that he creates cocktails. I love the dude. He's so funny. Movie buff too. I think he made his own like syrup, I believe. I forgot. But there's like a lot of syrups that I do that are based on their recipes. And you know, you can create a bottle and you can make your own latte. Cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. Sounds good. Good call on the cinnamon. Is it the sour spice of the fall season after all? Ha, yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. Warmth cheers me right up. Thanks, Miss Tina. Don't mention it. So, what's the matter? Huh? What do you need cheering up? Hold on. You gonna cut yourself some bangs? Ooh. Brooke with a whole like look transformation. I like it. Hold on. I just need to grab something. There you go. I do have like one tiny piece of cheese left, so I'm getting slightly hungry. Let me there we go. Cheese. I'm gonna keep that here. Okay. Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. You home now? You gotta push your studies to keep video. No worries, V. I mean, we're getting slowly closer to the 10 hour, you know? You already regret it? Why are you laughing, Brooke? Are you cutting your bangs right now? Oh god. V. Brooke is cutting her bangs. And I don't know how to feel after she's just dropped a I already regret it. It's going to grow back. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know. Little lad? Willy Sonia? Right. What'd you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. Ah. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also? No, Pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. Same here. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Is that so? I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Absolutely. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here. Sorry. So you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. Not me. They're great. I owe them lots. You think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? I mean, cause I hated there. Hated it. Jesus. Am I having a stroke here? Hated it there. There you go. Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Why did you hate it there? Speaking is hard. English is not my first language too, so the struggle is all day, every day. It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying? I've been noticing an influx of newcomers here, there. They're loud, young, and brazen. Just like you. Yeah? The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense, I'd say you're doing pretty well. So what's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right? Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it. Was? Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me. Others like you? Yeah. Like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarfs actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Miss Tina, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Horny. Don't think too hard now. Just sing anything on the top of your head. Exactly, horny. What about you, Pops, sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? I mean, I liked my adjective better. Is it what you think? Nope, but it's what most of society thinks. In the same way, society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. Just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money, compared to those who had to start, compared to those who had to start from zero. Jesus. Welcome back, V. Still gonna make her lurk. Comes you say, wish it was me in the middle. Hey, yo, V. Actually, it would be Gala in the middle, and you would be sitting on Gala's lap. How about that? I think that would be better. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues and awareness, that sort of things. That nurtures you when you're growing up reflects these things. It's what most people like to assume anyways. And like, I get it. Nobody has time to learn about everybody. So we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark. That doesn't feel all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. That's very noble. Then once again, I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they say. They just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? Hyde is like fucking ruthless when he talks. I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we will become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as much. Will the world wait for you, though? I wonder. Damn, Hyde. Please. Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever heard, have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases, along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But, given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intention, well, that's another story. God damn, Hyde. Damn. Yeah, so ready to tuck into bed. I did my best today and hope you did too. Love you, Rachel. Let me like. There we go. Liking everyone's post. Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong though? It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit, I don't know much about the entertainment biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Am that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. He's, well, You're probably just a bit lost right now. Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah. Don't be gentle. Hide. Never for V. I'm saying, what did I say that? You're hungry now? Brooke, same here. I'm also getting hungry. I think I made a mistake by eating the tiny piece of cheese. Because it makes me even hungrier. I need the whipping. Lucas. Not the whip. Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Are you okay? Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. Messina, thank you too. Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. Mr. Hyde. Please. Welp. I've stayed too long already. I better do my work now. You wanna get my hold on. Don't wanna get my pay docked, you see? Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully, nothing work-related. Eat snacks? I'll do it on a mukbang stream. You know? Have a good night, officer. You too, Miss Tina. Be safe out there, officer. Will do. Until next time. Me too, Lucas. I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Hmm? Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. Hmm. Okay. Oh, what a curse. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him, thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Messina. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. I missed him. It's so good to see him again. What do you feel like eating tonight, Brooke? Uh, 24th. Let's go. Lionfish invasion decrease. A successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Inu Mimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists said. Ooh. So Inu Mimi, which is just like dog people, like dog person with like ears, dog ears, basically. Okay. There's a lot of rain in this game. Let me try to see. Bailey's. Well, the cutie getting married. Something that doesn't like cooking because your AC is broken and you live in Texas. Oh goodness. Yeah, absolutely. Aqua. It's sometimes scary how so many things come into factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I mean... I have tons to think about. Hold on. I have tons to think about every day. Probably a sandwich. Ooh. Like, how to make your timeline more fun. Ew. I could really use a good cup of tea right now. Yes. Come and see me. Bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid. I love her tweet, quote unquote, so short and efficient. Okay. Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. I don't know. I think it's a very nice color scheme. Well, I think it's lacking something. Oh god. Please don't argue. It's too dainty. Dainty? What would you like then? Red, black, and purple? It wouldn't be the worst. Okay, then why not? But you have to commit to it. No, you have to commit to it. No takebacks this time. Bay. Bay. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyway. Damn, again with those two. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Bailey! Drag her! Please. Absolutely. Hey, Mistina, what do you think? Pale green lilac, daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? Oh, don't ask me, Jesus. Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow. I mean, that's a very classical, like, marriage color scheme. Red, black, and purple? That sounds like very gothic. That could be definitely cool. Hey, don't put Messina on the spot. That's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. It's your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. Absolutely. Damn, with that look. Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And we think we do, we change. And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Red, black, and purple are your wedding colors? Oh, Kaylee, let's go. Are you working on your wedding dress? I believe you talked about this. I know that wedding dresses in particular seems like a freaking nightmare to work with. You know, from like the fabric, it's a one hit deal. You wear it once and that's it. And it has to be perfect. And usually the material is quite expensive. So many layering and so many like intricate things on it. And it raises the prices and I'm like, I don't understand. It's too expensive for me. Are you making your own wedding dress? I should be procrastinating? Girl, you just moved. Listen. Baby steps, baby steps. But it feels like working on a wedding dress like sounds so tedious. But at the same time, like if you have a good like picture on what you want, it would be the best course of action because you know exactly what you want. You know? You know. I thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. When you spotted on Tomato Chill, I mean, they were your pick on in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. True? Rosie, did you check Kaylee's channel, The Crafts Raven? If you didn't, you should. She made a Dodo Airline bomber jacket from scratch. And you get to see the whole process, sped up, obviously. But it is a super duper cool jacket. You know? So definitely like come check it out. But yes, the talent, 10 out of 10. I feel like a wedding dress is too much pressure on yourself. Absolutely. And I think like beyond the pressure is really, I don't know. I personally feel like a wedding dress like feels labor intensive. Yeah, plus on top of all the things, exactly. That's the thing also. Like it's labor intensive. It requires a lot of material, or not a whole lot. I mean, yes, but no. Like different materials, maybe, or maybe not so much, but a lot of it, maybe. We'll see. Also, like, I'm switching to French. Which is like all the planning that comes with it. You know. The weddings in general are expensive. Boo boo, Bailey, not. It doesn't have to be. I personally would be the kind to get married with a regular, like, sundress, I guess. I don't really wear dresses. I'd be at the beach with just close family. No uncles, no nothing. The efficient. And I would wear my swimsuit underneath. And once the ceremony is over, we just hit it and go swim, you know, in the ocean. I think that would be me. No fancy dresses, no freaking just wedding arch, no nothing. I just need my friends. My friends, like my close family. And that's it. And afterward, we just grab some food. It's one of a kind, you know exactly what you want. Yeah. I think that would be my kind of wedding. But I'm very practical, so I'd be like, let's just go sign at the town hall, and that's it. I don't like the price is just too much. Especially when you want to have 200 guests. 200 guests. I've been to weddings with 200 people. Unreal. In the ocean with the sharks? Absolutely. 200 guests? Listen, I did drop... Where was it? I think it was on Cleo's chat. When he talked about like his wedding experience. I did drop in chat that I went to a wedding that ended up with a brawl, cops coming in and taking people away in custody because they were so fucking wild, and the bride just crying in the corner because most of her relatives, friends, and like other guests just got booked by the police. This was fucking insane. And that was a 200 people kind of wedding. Now the mistake was too much liquor, I guess. She was like, oh, this is going to be bar open. I'm like, you sure, boo-boo? Like, maybe you need a close-off time. And she didn't do that. So it extended. And then people got kind of rowdy with alcohol. And then it started with, as per usual, drum rolls, by a dude looking at the girl, and the girl was actually taken. And her man saw the other dude looking at her and went like, who are you looking at? It started that way. And then fists kind of flew. Drinks were thrown in people's faces. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Feel good married confirmed? No. Bro, don't start rumors. Save the cash for your honeymoon? Absolutely, Niners. Absolutely. I'd rather like use the money to be on a honeymoon somewhere like maybe fancier, rather than spend it all or most of it on the actual wedding. But that's the thing. That's me. I know friends that love having like big marriage, like with the hundreds of people and like a beautiful venue and be in the middle of the forest and petals. And I'm like, yes, that's all beautiful, boo-boo. And for me, I'm like, wait, it makes you happy? Then I'm happy. Just don't go full bridezilla on me, because I'm a deck your face. You know? Actually, I think I slapped one of my friends before. I actually like just legit slapped her back into her senses because she was going fucking insane. Like bridezilla to the next fucking level. But she became actually extremely mean of the people trying to help her. Like, and they were doing an amazing job. And I don't know why, like, her close friend was like, please do something. I was like, okay. Slap her across the face. And I was like, calm the fuck down. And I think that shocked her because she did not expect that from me. And I was like, listen, we love you. We want to help you, but don't scream. Like, here's a list of what is done. And I had the whole list of things that were actually done and finished. And I was like, let's just go over what is left, what needs to be left. Here's the status. This is almost done. We just need to check and get it approved. Everything will be fine, but you have to calm the fuck down and trust your crew. Because to be fair, everything was going perfectly, but she was freaking out by herself. I'm like, oh my goodness. And then I told her to, if she ever get married, like if she knows that someone in her family is getting married, don't invite me because I can't deal with that. Yeah. I'm not someone to really invite to weddings. I'll be happy for you. But if you're going to go Brazila, go away. Oh no. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all? It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for the part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like. Even if it means we have fewer guests. Bailey, listen to him. What's the reason? Well, if my family is not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Jesus. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to be just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. Absolutely. And I think that's what I hate about bigger weddings. I know that my family has a lot of like those weddings where they invite a shit ton of people, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't even know half of you guys. And they look at you and they pretend they know you, and I'm like, where were you all my life? Don't know you, didn't see you, don't remember you. Like, why'd you have to like put a front on saying, oh yeah, you're the daughter of like, no, you don't know. You don't know me. Go away. I can say I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to... Bitch, calm down. Oh yeah. Or I used to change your diaper. I fucking hate it. Oh my god, you were so little. I used to change your diapers. I'm like, yep. And again, where were you the past X amount of years? I'm now a full-blown adult. I graduated. Like, where were you? Now you come here and you pretend like everything is fine, you know? I mean, you can just say that, oh my god, they grew up so much, I didn't get a chance to see you in years. Like, and usually the comment that comes out is like, they tell my mom that I look like her when she was younger. But that's about it. Like, I don't mind, but I used to change your diaper. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't mean that you know me. You know? But yeah. I think I'll have that drink now, Miss Tina. Of course, what I can get you. Something that will keep me awake. Honestly, I know how to use Facebook. I see you posting about Susie's kid. So I have work to do, and my head hurts. Like a strong coffee would be good. And with a nice spicy kick, please. Any preference on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee and with spices will do. I mean, ginger is actually good for nausea. Oh my god. And I'm the worst. Because I don't use social media, so that's like even worse. Oh my god. Oh, my ass grew 50 pounds. You haven't seen this? This new ass Betty. Oh my god. Your family sucks and it's two-faced. Oh god. Yeah. And I love my family. It's just there's a lot of within, I guess, Asian culture. My family, I'm super happy they're not like that, but I know that this part of the family there are more distant, thankfully. That are more, you know, it's all about how you look, you know. And I told that before about like how an aunt would just first thing that she says when she sees me, like after X amount of year of not seeing me, it's just like, oh my god, you grew so fat. And I'm like, bitch, I will shank you. Obviously I did not say that, but I was a look on my face, and I just told her like, hi, it's been so many years I haven't seen you. How are you? How about that? You know? And it's like a lot about like how you look, like the kind of comment of, oh my god, with that amount of weight you'll never find a husband. Oh, you should actually eat less and be mindful of your figure, because you know, if you go too heavy nobody's going to want you. Yeah, rude. Let me tell you, that kind of stuff. And obviously like my parents are not for it. My mom and my dad was like, basically drop it, you know. And also because they know I'm a fucking savage. Because I was actually ready to jump the woman. I was like, that bitch, shut the actual fuck up. You know, people need to normalize families are in blood, because sometimes blood sucks. Absolutely. I mean, she's not very a close aunt to me, but the way that she said that, I just like, are you fucking kidding me? People will look straight in the eyes and tell you that you're fatter than before. Yes. And when they do that, it fucking baffles me. And I'm like, and you expect me to be okay with like this kind of shitty behavior? And the worst part is because I'm someone who follows the rules most of the time. If I have to play in the gray zone, it's really because I personally feel like it's really non-important. But I'm also like all about respect. If you come after me for my weight, which by the way, not overweight by any shape or form, you know, to give an idea, I wear a size 5, I would say. Not the tiniest, but I'm not like big either. But because I don't wear a size 0, that suddenly I'm like the fattest bitch around. I'm like, do you need glasses? Are you blind? And the thing is, if you talk to me like that, I'm going to answer you. And when I answer back, it's never kind, because I'm like, this bitch. And they keep telling my mom like, oh my god, your daughter is very like she talks back, like how insolent. And I'm like, it's because I'm talking to you how you talk to me, you know. I'm tiny compared to you. I know. That's why, like, for me, I don't consider myself as fat. I don't consider myself as like small or tiny or anything. I'm just like, I find myself pretty average, like on my average, you know, because back in the days I was actually smaller than that. But on Asian standard, I'm considered at quote unquote thick, which is fucking insane when I think about that. But I mean, like, that's a side of my family that wears size 0s and double 0s, like skinny twigs, basically. Thick brains, please, dig. My husband brother got all mad because he didn't invite him, and I straight up told him, I can't stop your stupid ass. What the fuck would I invite you to our wedding? Die slow, bitch. Brooke, work. Yes, absolutely. But I talk back, you know. And I remember that aunt, actually, I just told her before, because she was complaining about basically her kids being ungrateful, and I fucking hate that shit. And I was like, if you talk to your kids the way you talk to me, then no wonder they don't want to talk to you again. And she was like, furious. So what did you say to me? And I was like, I'm just saying, you talk shit to me. If you talk shit to me, like the same way you talk to your kid, like I wouldn't talk to you again. Hell, I don't even want to see your face right now. And yet you're still here. And I'm not even your kid. So imagine having to live with you 24/7. Get out of my face. First thing, because I think all of her kids actually left the home like super early, like at 18. They were like, bye. You know, they just bounced. I know that the eldest actually fostered her younger siblings as they like, once they got to 18, they just bounced and they didn't really have a place to stay, but they bounced with the eldest that basically once her younger siblings hit 18 were obviously, you know, well established. But no fucking way. Some of the audacity of families like saying that kind of shit, I'm like, what the actual fuck? But she's the kind of aunt that criticize everything. If there's a cousin that has a kid, she's going to criticize like from the breastfeeding to like her technique, what she gives to her kid. And I'm like, but that's not even your fucking kid. Why would you care? And she's like, but she's not doing it the right way. What the fuck is the right way? There's no right way when it comes to parenting. You're a mom, period. You do whatever works for you. You know, it's your kid. Like, is the kid okay? Is the kid nourished? Does that kid sleep? Like the baby is fine? Is the baby clean? Taken care of? If all these answers are yes, then shut the fuck up and sit down. Baby's eating and healthy, that's all that matters. Preach. But she was kind of like all in the fucking business of my cousins. And I was like, okay, this needs to stop. You know? I absolutely hate that. And it's always heartbreaking when I have patients in my office like that. You know, I have like a very young, basically almost new mom because she's on her third trimester. And so she's like being overwhelmed by the information of like breastfeeding and everything. And she's like, oh my God, like everybody just won't shut up. And I was like, some friends showed up. Bye, Kaylee. I mean, it's almost 10 hours of stream, so for sure I'll stop pretty soon. But she was so stressed out. And I was like, but that's your baby. You know, the way I wouldn't go to functions. It was there, to be honest. Yeah. It's insane to me. And for me, like having a brand new mom, someone who never had kids before, being guilt tripped into so many other things because the sister said that, the cousin said that, the grandmother, the mother, the friends, the neighbors, and she was like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, well, what do you feel like doing? And she said, yeah, sure, I'd like to breastfeed, but if I can't produce like enough milk, like what would happen? I'm like, then there's formula. And she said, but my cousin said, I'm like, fuck your cousin. I'm like, if you can't produce milk, which happens, by the way, some moms actually can't physically produce enough milk for the baby. I'm like, you have to do something because baby has to eat. And I'm like, if you can't produce enough milk, then formula it is. Because your priority is going to be your baby. If you produce enough milk, that's not a non-issue. But if you don't, then that's something else. And I'm like, is it so bad? You know? But she already felt the pressure of being judged. And I'm like, you have to, filter that kind of bullshit, you know? Hate that so much? Absolutely. Yeah, no. The way she was guilt tripped was so sad. But I gave her the like kind of like the pep talk that ultimately speaking, you take it, you leave it. You can listen, but you know, you're the ones changing, you know, the diapers. You're the one who's going to be waking up at ungodly hours because your baby wants to eat. And, you know, it's you carry the baby, it's your rules. And naturally you're going to know what feels right for your baby. You know, and it's let's be real. First babies for everyone, that's a test run. It's the baby basically once it gets to adult phase, you're like, oh my goodness, it's a fucking miracle the baby is still alive. Like, because you don't know. First baby, that's a crash test. That's the one where you're like, you're going to make mistakes. Oldest are always the testers, absolutely. Like, you don't know any better, and this is fine. And the fact that it managed to become like full-blown adults means that you as a parent, you did a good job. You know? And you learn. As you get like more kids, you learn and you become more efficient, and then it's always like this while like usually the last kid, they're like, oh my god, the last kid, they're so lucky because the parents are so lax because they don't have to go to sleep. Good night, Dig. The parents doesn't have the energy. You know, Dig was here. Absolutely. Hold on. You know what? Let me pin this. Dig was here. I like this. Go. Like the parents doesn't have the energy to deal with the younger anymore. Or it's just because honestly, they've seen it all and they're like, this is fine. I don't fucking care anymore. And the person's going to turn out right. That could be it too. You know? Spicy kick, then double it. Oh, yeah. It's, spicy kick, but double. Ginger. It was the one that I didn't have. Zobo. Serve it. I felt up for a challenge, so... Ooh. I think I got it. Okay, hold on. Friends? Let's see. Supermodel? Okay. Try this. Oops. Hibiscus. Ginger. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Let's see if you cracked the hide code. Did I? Well, this is kind of troublesome, Miss Tina. You know me a little too well. Ah, so I take it this works for you. This is a perfectly executed Zobo, if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. Hey. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Anyway, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me Zobo like this. Every time I visited, she lived near the harbor. We would sit down, drink it, and watch the boats float by. Sounds so peaceful. That sounds so lovely. She was a good friend. She isn't anymore? Heh. When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. Aw. That's sad. Absolutely. You get used to it. Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love? I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget, and for others, you just get better at moving on. Damn. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Let me see. Time to chill. Let me go back. Oh, Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood. I can only wish you can see how cute I am as a kitten. Ooh, cutie. I like this. Okay, so people are streaming left and right now. Jesus. Okay. Looking at the time. Okay, good. 30 minutes. Let's try to end this day, actually. Still in the marriage track? Yeah. Yes, we are. We definitely are. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out, planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining. That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Could you sound any less enthusiastic? Hey, here we go again. Good to see some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop too. You should start serving popcorn, Messina. Hide, please. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. True. I wouldn't want to plan a wedding if I get to fight with my significant other every time. Never. No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to work. I've got to go to work anyway. But isn't that you fleeing all the time? Bish, sit down. Right. And I'm going to have a drink. Bye, Messina. Bye, Hyde. See ya. Wow, you don't even say bye to... Damn. Okay. That was harsh. Ugh. What can I make you, Mr. Bailey's? I think... something warm, sweet, and comforting. I got you, boo-boo. Hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes, chocolate with honey and milk would work. Chocolate, honey, and milk. True. Chocobi Miruku. So cute. There we go. A Chocobi Miruku for you. Brew pad. Okay, just slowly clean this. I think it's 12 hours. Is it? Isn't it supposed to be like 10 or something? I believe it was 10. There we go. A Chocobi Miruku for you. Perfect. And I mean, I do have to cook because I do have to feed myself. So that would be a good time. It just feels so good, Messina. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you are a valued customer. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. Heh. You do care a lot about her. Of course I do. Then why all the fighting? I had to look it up. It says 12? Oh my goodness. You tell me. The wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we started out the situation with my family, you mean since you cut them off? Yeah, I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lua and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's that we become different people. Then maybe you should just fucking elope. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there, but that's about it. It's not a bad start, in truth. But if you didn't have Hold on. But if you don't have a Jesus. Okay, English, please. But if you don't have specific expectation, why don't you just let her do what she wants? You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. It's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomodachi. Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool. All the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all of that. To have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. Says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. Is it too much, too expensive? That's not the point. Boo-boo. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding, but maybe she doesn't mind. Maybe she doesn't mind to have a shabby wedding. As long as you're there, that's the most important part, isn't it? Just because I'm estranged from my family, I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. Proper princess wedding. But that's maybe what no. Ugh. His side eye, please, I know. Hyde is fucking everything. I love him. He has so much sass. Oh my god. ... You're a remarkably presumptuous young man, Mr. Hyde. No, that's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it. Good. Because I was going to say it, whether you like it or not. You're not sitting here, going on about everything Lua should want. As if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone, no, especially when you love someone, you should never presume to know what they need. My boyfriend and I just want to go to the courthouse and come home, chill, barbecue, and Rosie, that sounds perfect. That's all kind of like my kind of thing, to be honest. Like, go to the courthouse, save the money, have like a lovely feast with like the people that matters the most, and all that cash that you may have saved, you go travel. Go to your honeymoon wherever you want and just have a nice time. You don't need to have like a full-blown ceremony. But again, like I said, I know some friends that wanted to have the princess wedding, the perfect wedding, and by all means, like if that's what you want, go ahead, you know. But I'm a simple person. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her. Absolutely, Jesus. With 1,000 suggestions a minute. Or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding. Just to make you feel good about yourself. Reach, Hyde, I love you. Just like being the center of attention? I mean, exactly. That's not me. And the fact that people are like, but it's your day. I'm like, no. How about that? You know? But I've been to gorgeous weddings. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. But I know that the headache that comes behind the scene with like the seating, the drama, I was like, I don't think I can deal with that. It's my day again, everyone will go home. I can see that. It's like, it's your special day. I'm like, okay, folks, that's a wrap. Everybody go back home. I'll see you at the next barbecue next Friday. Bring your beer. And yeah, pack your stuff. Go chop chop. Everybody close the venue. It's just like out. Imagine. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel it's worth like the headache that comes with it. Unless you have like such a supporting family, like lots of love, and you know. But sometimes it's just like, it's really when you hear about the drama that comes behind it. Like one uncle, one aunt, just like, it just was like always a bitch within the crew of people, like within the family, that's going to judge you. Like, ugh, she picked that color. I don't think it goes well with like, shut the fuck up, Jesus. And that's the thing, like, most people don't hear it, but if you're right next to them and you hear them, then it just ruins this whole thing, you know? But for members only, I believe this was a member only. Yeah, it was a member only stream. I mean, if you're a member on Composer Cleo, like on Cleo's channel, he talked about the wedding experience, because that shit was wild. Was Lua's wedding should be. Yeah. He definitely puts too much, like, pressure on Lua. Sounds pretty sad to me. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear, Bailey's. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Yeah. Sounds so simple. I should have thought that about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? Hyde is the best. Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. Goddamn, please don't. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling, doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. I thought you were having a good time in LA. I was, until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle. It's a fact. In fact, I kept my contract in the agency just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you going to do then? Back to the mafia's dwarf buddies, of course. Huh? Back to my mafia dwarf buddies? Come on. I'm obviously kidding. Dude. Are you? Ew. I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Huh? Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like it's some sort of startup. Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now? That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. No, no shit, Sherlock. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people. Impatient in business, like you're impatient in love. Bombastic side eyes, absolutely. Like, this is everything. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Damn. Maybe you should go into slow fashion. Or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that takes some proper time. Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. But my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much, oh my god, chiaroscuro lighting. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt, shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. Hehe. Rembrandt, beautiful. Hello, hello, Mama Cat. Thank you so much for lurking. You're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that you don't sugarcoat your advice, you're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listens to you. I'm moving here to be closer to them. Hyde. To be closer to me? What was that? Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing. Ah, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day, finally. In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Baileys? Hehe, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home. And keep bickering? Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Maybe something in the drink. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while. Yes, please do. Good elf. Enjoy your night, then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Miss Tina. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Baileys. He's... oh my god, I love him. Mr. Hyde. What was that about the mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short, because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. Rosie. Listen, Rosie, in the first game, at the end of the first game, so he went to do a photo shoot in Korea and went back and brought gifts for everyone. And you saw that he brought gifts to Gala, so the werewolf dude. Where is it? Here we go. To Gala, werewolf dude here. You know, the burly dude that looks, you know, extra hot. So he brought, like, you saw, like, he brought a bag of ginger for him. But then he brought in, like, handcuffs. A pair of fuzzy handcuffs. I'm like, excuse me? What did you do? You watching the VOD? I mean, you can, don't worry, you can skip through it. I believe I finished it, in the first hour or so. I think it was an hour or two. Maybe, actually, knowing myself, it must be like around like 2 hours. So definitely at the beginning. Oh my god. But yeah, the fuzzy handcuffs that sent me. He knows everyone's desires. Absolutely. At some point, I decided I needed a proper break. But you know Gala. He's a bit of a stickler for the rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? Aha, you know me well, Miss Tina. Some friends and we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride, they provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing, I waited until Gal was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillow under the duvet, high-chained, and I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership, got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which, I admit, might appear ambiguous from the outside. Huh? Wait. For the sort of action which, I admit, might appear ambiguous from the outside. Ambiguous. But to me, was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess, that was Gala, the wolf himself. He peers inside and he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Aw, Gala. He opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh, Miss Dina, I wish. Wait, so you did illicit things in your car with your guests, so several people, and Gala stumbled upon... Okay. Sorry, it still sent me into a fit just to think about it. He Princess carried me out of the car, if you can't believe that. Oh, okay. Let's go. That's a conscientious bodyguard, if I ever heard one. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't have the chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. Gag? Okay. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Poor Gala. See where your allegiance lies. I mean, it's Gala we're talking about. I say, poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account, so he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end, for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over. Oh my goodness. I mean, he is old. And it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. Aww. That's kind of like a good story. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental, hmm? That's what you took away from that story? Heh. But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped, and this is my cue to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred. I hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. And Miss Tina? Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good night. Oh? Good night, Mr. Hyde. I love this character. Have a safe journey home. Let's go. Let's go back to this. We'll at least read the journal, save, and then, yeah, I'll probably call it a day, because 10 hours, Jesus. This VOD is going to be all over the place. If anyone makes it this far, trooper. Let's see. First wave of visa application to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. Rise and fall of the Weirdstein box office, a brief history. Sold out, replica astronaut suit experienced an extreme increase in sales. Huh? let's just go over this. No new picture. Okay, stories, let's go. Does everything happen for a reason or nah? Yes, I believe that. I wonder how everyone's doing. Aww. Ooh. Okay, so that's the brand deal thing. Georgie. Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I'd reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Okay, thank you, thank you. Road construction on Leonora Avenue. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's that. We're going to save. There we go. Save game, please. Can I go back to the main menu? Let me see. Why? Okay, hold on. Why did it change resolution like that? Please. What was it? Let me just work on this, I guess. Okay, I think it's this. Okay, back. Kind of want to see if there's extra gallery. Okay, this is like the new one versus the old one. It's beautiful. They really worked hard on this. Aqua, Bailey's, headed to PT. I know, I'm actually ending right now. So that's going to be it for the night for me. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, for anyone who makes it this far to the VOD, sorry for the absolute, you know, wild ride it was. We went everywhere from, you know, finishing the first game, all the way to doing an unboxing, a little bit of mukbang ASMR situation, back to the second game, all the way to here. That was actually super fun. I know that maybe tomorrow, that's a maybe, Brooke wanted to perhaps do a 500 subs, you know, stream, celebration stream. So that's actually something that could be kind of good. Otherwise, V is going to have her notary exam this Thursday. So that's also super exciting. So my name is Mr. by the hand reveal. Oh my god. You can see actually for a shorter stream, not even stream, but a video, I did like my sketch of, you know, I mean, I did a watercolor stream. So you actually see me paint watercolor. I do have one where I sketch with my old boy Loki when he was still alive. So you can see a little bit of my hands there. But yeah, no worries. I mean, really, you're going to see my hands plenty of times. But yeah, so don't hesitate to support everyone, you know, whoever is going to stream right now. It has been a long time, 8 p.m. for me, so that's a good stop time. Stalk your page. Oh my god. But yeah, so as per usual, I don't have a schedule. I stream whenever I feel like it. Whenever I have the time actually is more accurate. Otherwise, you can see me a lot in Composer Cleo's stream. I am also very often in lurking actually in Crossing Minute Dan's stream because I'm one of his 3 mods. Otherwise, I'm just, you know, floating around. And yeah, so I think next time what I'll do, if it's not like finishing Coffee Talk 2, like I said, the tea time situation might be good, or just flat out cooking. The reason why cooking is really because we have another streamer that is mostly on Twitch that speaks French. So French is actually my first language. And he wanted to do like tiramisu. And so I kind of bootlegged a recipe for him, inspired from like different good sources where I tried the recipe and it actually tastes good. And so I kind of gave it to him like that, and he made me want to do it and show him basically how it was supposed to be like. So that might be something that could be fun to do. Yeah. And tiramisu is super easy to make. It's, you know, it's like, yeah, it's really not that hard. So I might do like a cooking stream out of the blue, out of nowhere. It's going to be like, again, what the heck is this channel? Instagram versus reality, absolutely. So yeah, like you're going to see it real time too. So we'll see. But like I said, I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much for being here. For anyone who watches the VOD, thank you again. And yeah, maybe not that hard for those who were blessed with kitchen skills. Rosie, please. Yes, have a wonderful night. Time zone. Happy time zones. I love that. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, see you next time. Bye.